Back to the University of Idaho esports stream. Big Sky Day 2. Yeah?
Yeah.
What are we doing today?
Week 2.
Week 2.
Week 2. I'm back again.
I'm back.
If you joined our stream at all yesterday, I was here for 7 hours. Sticks joining us again for the first time in
first time since last semester.
3-4 months.
Yeah, we're back. And we're not casting CS this time.
Valorant.
All
CS,
day.
copycat.
We're going to be here for like 8 hours casting Valorant. We're excited.
Doable.
It's doable for sure. But yeah. So we don't know what that intro was. Why did it freeze on that?
I have
did
no
you see
idea.
that? It just
But first game on,
Yeah.
we have the JV Vandals, I believe, versus University of Montana
ooh.
for round 1.
How many teams are in this? Do we have the bracket pulled up somewhere?
I heard 10, but I don't know if that was true.
10 teams?
10
Okay.
teams.
How many teams has University of Idaho got? Is it two? 3 teams, and then Montana State has. Where I don't know the schools. Well, we'll pull up the bracket at some point. Actually, I can pull it up right now.
Our female varsity team?
Is there a female team in there?
Vandal.
The women's team?
Varsity. We have 3. Maybe 1. Yeah.
All right, I'm pulling up the bracket right now.
Pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up on the thing. I'll pull it up on the side for.
It'll be good for us to have it over here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So we got Montana State.
Idaho State also.
Ooh.
Who's varsity playing? Also Idaho
Idaho
State.
State. Okay, so there's 2 Idaho State teams, 3 University of Idaho teams, 2 University of Montana teams,
Sac State, NAU.
and Montana State.
That's, yeah, Montana
There you
State.
go. That's our bracket, first round of the day. So it looks like we got 4
Best of
round
ones.
robins, best of ones, and
Yeah.
then we go. Is it still technically round robin since we're not playing all the teams? I don't know. Swiss. Gotcha.
Quarterfinals going to be best of 3 as well. And best
Okay.
of 3, best of 3 for semis and finals.
Gotcha.
Love to see it. We are already hopping into this first map.
Yeah.
Lotus. Best of 1. Full of cereal.
Yeah. Okay. We have our very own Bradical in there on the JV team.
Oh, you've probably seen Bradical on stream a few times.
Yep.
What does he usually cast?
Most
Smash.
games. Smash. CS.
DS. He was casting the R6 stream on our secondary
Yesterday.
stream yesterday.
So we've seen him around.
Shouts out our CS team winning Big Sky Conference, and
Easy
shout
dubs.
out our varsity R6 team winning
Yeah.
Big Sky Conference.
Our JVR6 team as well, making it to the finals. It was a guaranteed U Idaho dub.
By the end
yesterday.
of the day,
So,
I'd say guaranteed either way.
There.
Yeah, it was-
Before the finals, it was guaranteed for sure.
well,
Kind of like today.
our Valorant team locked in. League of Legends locked in. And yeah, all day we're just gonna-
Fortnite also played yesterday.
Oh yeah, they did. I don't know how they did.
It was us versus like 4 UMP teams.
Hmm.
So
All right, well, getting this underway, we are on the or University of Idaho is on the defense to start.
Cutting through.
It's the first time I've seen the team lineup, so we're gonna struggle a little bit. But
Bomb grenade out.
Kawa defending the C site on their lonesome.
I thought you were naming an agent. What's that agent, dude?
Just oh, the timing there on that breach. Is that wait? That's teammate. Never mind. Okay, I'm tripping.
Blue and red.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
You're done.
Yoru kicking off the first now 4v5 retake. In favor of Montana State.
Blinding.
Yoru finding another, and trade going both ways. Sergio hits the floor. Now in a 2v3.
Last player standing.
Rodby trying to get it. Oh, but the Yoru 4K to close it out.
Still gets hit by the stun and finds 2 more kills.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. We actually saw Sergio yesterday.
Sergio was also playing CS yesterday.
Played on our JV CS team. They
We got
got
a lot of returning faces.
stomped.
Just a little bit.
Not even close.
I don't know how many. I think they got a total of. Well, we won't talk about it.
I think their most rounds.
This goes here.
Yeah. We like to have a little bit of fun.
Bro, it
Yeah.
just sucks. Not bad. What happens is-
All missiles away.
See the Vandals, 4 people pushing through A, playing super aggressive, and still pushing actually. Omen's the only one holding for this, so this could be a kill given over, but no, he's got it on lock. Finds 2. I don't even remember the name of that character. Tejo, falling off.
Sounds like what Maui says.
Oh, the Killjoy going for the flank. Should find that kill. Yeah, free kill offered up. But there's the Cypher trips, and Cypher's actually holding for that jump, so they're not going to be able to retrieve it. But Bowl of Cereal on the site
Spike
drops the
down
bomb.
A.
Now in a
I got this
3v3. This is doable. It is difficult with the classics, but it's 100% doable. Killjoy has retrieved that Vandal that was dropped. Bowl of Cereal tries to get a peek off. Oh, and the timing, Bradical finds
Spike planted.
Breach. Now they have Bulldogs in hand. Cypher on the long flank. Spike is planted.
One
Not gonna
enemy
get
remaining.
Cypher yet. But it doesn't matter. Yoru gets both. Michael Wave showing a very good start so far to this. I think he's, what, like 6-3?
Yeah.
Or 6-0? Next
Yeah,
closest
he
is 3.
4K'd it. 4K'd in round 1.
Yeah,
The only one that doesn't have MSU in their name.
That goes there.
that's some Dohyun stuff.
Shout out our observer. Like
This is a nice
Ruben.
spot.
Yeah.
Right? Is it right? I can think of-
Hey, I feel that. R6 observer here. Ooh. We're getting some lag on our side, but it's fine. It's just our side.
It's just our terrible TV.
It's our bad TV.
Shout out our little TV. We love it.
Alrighty.
Getting towards the B and C sites.
Yeah, we got 3 making their way up the. I don't know the call-outs on this map. Oh, Kawa taking the head off of Alt Freeze. Phew. Trying to figure out these names. It's kind of difficult.
Halt.
Alt.
Sergio still sitting over on this A site.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of information. Jump peeking, not saying anything, and he's taking the space.
Like we're gonna be ending C.
This is gonna offer up. Yeah, so we have 2 people on the A or C and B site. So this is a very solid hold. Killjoy still here. I don't know how much utility they placed down at the start of the round. Radical dropping a good smoke. Cypher's gonna give it up, and then it's gonna be the C site. 4 players coming in. Omen teleporting in. Kawa doesn't see him on the right.
Down.
Goes down.
Stealing sight.
The bomb or the spike is spotted. Now a 3v4. Yoru has the spike on his back. He has his
30
ultimate
seconds
as
left.
well, if he decides to use it. The only ult that's online at the moment. That's coming through. Not going to get him off the bomb, though. Off the spike plant.
Satchel out.
Sergio going in. Goes
One
down.
enemy
Radical trades
remaining.
it out, and now a 1v3. Michael Wave. Offer it up. Here you go. Off the flash, gonna swing 2, but all 3 blind, but he's not able to capitalize. Gets 1. Radical there to trade, and the Vandals post up their first round.
It was a pretty good attempt there.
Yeah, that was a
from
good flash.
Michael, but not a whole lot you can do in a 1v3 like that.
All 3 were blind off that, so
Even a blind spray from all of them.
yeah,
You're likely not surviving that.
there was a chance though. What is Montana State's mascot? Do we know?
Montana State? I'm thinking UMT. What's their mascot?
The Lumberjacks. Okay.
NAU was the Lumberjacks.
Uh,
They were.
I'll Google it real quick.
We didn't even play Montana State yesterday.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm out of charges.
Bobcats? That,
The Bears?
what?
Grizzlies?
The Grizzlies?
Ult's going out left and right. Michael takes out bowl of cereal. Bob?
Yeah, I'm getting different information from production.
We're not trusting chat. There's no one in chat.
It's the Bobcats.
planted.
The Bobcats versus the Vandals in this matchup.
She pulled up Monty. Is he a Bobcat?
Radical and Fraud
Last player standing.
now 1v4 goes down.
That's a third round. for Montana
MSU
State.
cleaning it up. That was a clean round. Only losing their entry there.
Can I get confirmation? NAU is the Lumberjack?
I believe they are. Northern Arizona University. We will see them later today.
But
Yeah. I've seen Lotus, not very much. I've never casted it, so I don't know any of the callouts or anything. I'm gonna run with it.
out of all the maps I haven't seen, this is probably my most familiar.
I am in agreement of that, but I don't.
Bobcats.
I still don't know.
Thank you, Callisto.
We appreciate you. Oh, Kawa. There was a couple offered up there. Does only get 1. A 1-for-1 trade, though, is not bad. Information given.
Weak.
Rodby actually finding the head of his opposition of Breach. Now just holding that Breach stun. I don't know what that little bug thing is that Keho throws out, but it's
What is it called?
it's coming for him.
Can't remember.
Spider. What? A drone?
I thought I had another name.
I'm gonna call it like. What should we call it?
It's like a sky dog, but robotical sky dog. Do that again, but on Chi-Hu. Stealth drone.
It is just a drone. That's lame. We're gonna call it Henry
Henry?
in commemoration of our snowman.
Or Harold for full
Sergio
name.
is the lone defender here on this A site as all three MSU members start to run in. Radical has rotated in. That nade is going to be
30
huge.
seconds left.
Big damage, maybe. Never mind. Only a little bit of tickle damage. Oh, the spam through the smoke. Radical hits the floor. Sergio does find one back, and now a 2v3. Homrade spots the gun, not able to capitalize. Sergio with a 2K on that side hold. Bowl of cereal cleans it up. Now just a one-round game again.
Very even match up against these two teams.
Very back and forth.
Michael is kind of having to put
Yeah.
his team on his back.
He's doing really well so far off the
He
start
is
of this,
killing it.
but we'll see if he can pick it up or keep it going. Michael
Love
Wave
the-
is the GOAT. Yeah.
I can't deny that so far.
So far he is the shining star.
I'm sure that's his name's like Microwave.
Oh,
Michael Wave.
I keep wanting to call him Michael Reeves.
Should we name our new microwave at home Michael?
We can, yeah.
That's our Michael Wave.
In commemoration of Microwave.
Yep. 3 ults on the side of U Idaho.
Yeah. The Sea Holders hearing a lot of presence here. Henry coming in, but does get taken down by Killjoy. Shoots that Yoru phone. You're not supposed to do that.
Off your feet!
Oh, the Breezo coming in. Rodby just going to try to stall this. The Omen ult as well from the flank. Both C defenders are down now. That was a 2-for-1 trade for MSU. Radical flashing his teammate through, but Cypher in the corner, not going to get cleared. Now it's just Sergio. 1v4. Offered up, 2 headshots, cleaning him up. Ult is low. This nade could kill. It should kill.
One enemy
He
remaining.
does, and now it's just a 1v1. Ult coming out. Shoots it away. Omen TP's the other side, though. There's plenty of time to work with here. He's going to tap on the bomb. Going to force Omen into the fight. Actually sticking to half. Not ready for that flank.
Really good try.
Yeah,
there
that
by
was a
Sergio.
that was a 1v4 turned 1v1. Very good attempt, and that's good to see. I believe that's the captain of our JV team, and it's good to see that he's shooting early.
I believe so. It could have been that ult could have been big.
Yeah.
I think he had a 50-50 on which way Omen was going to teleport.
Yeah, I think he realized it was not a great idea because he couldn't get that angle to shoot it at the
Yeah.
floor. So, also the Omen made the right play to TP away.
I feel like with Ray's ult now, you have to hit him pretty close. as
Yeah,
well
you have
if
to
want
land it
if you
on
want
their
to
feet.
kill.
How's everybody in chat doing this fine morning?
Snowy morning in Moscow.
Yeah, it's a little snowy here.
Had about 4 inches on my car.
Oh, it's a Marshall in the hands of Bowl Zero. I thought it was an op.
I had an outlaw.
Henry going through, does spot out, I believe 3. I don't know how that works exactly, but I would assume that's a scan. Oh, and Henry on the other side coming out as well. Gonna clear out that A site. MSU should know that it's empty. They're going to clear all their corners, but bomb getting planted, or spike getting planted immediately. Now 5v5 retake. Actually, spike didn't get planted. They just tapped it. Sergio coming through this Cypher trap.
Spike planted.
2 people on his screen, not able to get either one, and Cypher cleaning it up. Radical does clean up with the classic, and Chihu is low back there.
We're going to get kicked out of stream.
Kawa and Radical left in this
There.
2v4,
Gun
spotted him
Last player
out.
standing.
Headshot for him. That's just Kawa. Stinger in hand. Ooh, Sheriff instead. Yeah, switch it up. Get a couple of headshots. Suddenly it's a little different. Blind does hit one before he fades away. Stun coming through. Tries to hit Michael as well, but doesn't get it.
A little bit of damage.
MSU starting to pull away a little bit. 3 rounds to the good now.
Good.
Yeah, meaning they're in the lead. Okay.
Never said.
All right.
Really good. Omerid. Is that a player?
Yeah, he's the Omen. I don't know how to say most of these names.
Omerid. Oh yeah, he is.
Homer.
Omerid actually having a pretty good game as well.
I'll call him Homer. Henry coming out already for a bowl of cereal. And the Yoru ult as well, getting all of this information, spotting Sergio and Kawa. Yeah, I'm going to pop out of that, and Sergio's going to fight it. Ooh, Kawa trying to peek over that little hump. Does go down. Michael already in the backside. Reach peeking out, does take down Sergio.
Cutting through. I got the spike.
Hey-ho, utility's going to delay for just a moment. believe this is his ult that he's holding out. Oh, yeah. Looking for this Taeho ult. Reach ult in response. Taeho ult doesn't come out. Oh, there it is. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure it kills you, so.
Is it an instant kill?
I don't know exactly. I know it does damage.
Last player standing.
Bowl of cereal in the smoke. Homer comes in, takes him down.
Flawless round there for Montana State.
Yeah, all 5 alive. Bank's starting to build, I believe. Yeah, we see the most broke is Cypher over there. Maze on 3,400, but that's enough to buy next anyway, so. Bank is building. Can't say the same for the Vandals.
Buying some sheriffs on the Vandals side.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're able to pull something out of these.
Yeah, we've seen a couple kills come through by the Sheriff so far, a couple head taps, but
We're just got to get one.
if you get yours, round's over.
Round is over if you just get yours.
That's how it works. So
Drone going out.
Henry, I don't.
Henry,
I feel like you can use Henry a little bit better than the way they're using
it's
it
like a
off
sky
the start
dog
of the
just to
round.
get info.
Yeah, but like in
I think
middle
it might-
like
it
that, they
also,
can
like-
just come back easily.
I
so.
think it also kind of stuns a little bit by it.
I have not a clue. Oh,
Another Henry.
opposing Henry. Flash
No one's
through.
gonna know what we're talking about.
I'm calling that Taeho drone Henry, by the way, because calling it a drone is lame.
Henry is kind of sick. Yeah. Leaning back towards his A site though.
That raise nade,
All
not
the
doing
Vandals
much.
Rotating over quickly.
Yeah. The rotating door is starting to spin through. Maze is already close in the smoke, though.
All missiles away.
There's a 5v5 retake here for the Vandals. Given sight's not fully given yet. Homer isn't in heaven. Does take down one. Maze takes down two. Now in a 2v3.
One enemy remaining.
Broadby hits the deck. So does Bowl of Cereal.
Unfortunate, but could have been worse for just a pistol round.
Yeah.
On saves. Those
Some of-
sheriffs found a couple.
Yeah, some of these rounds are going by pretty quick. Bobcats are up 7-2 now.
I respect the quick rounds when it's a save round.
Yeah. Understandable.
Either something crazy happens really quickly, or you just move on. Go next. With those guns in your hands. Just keep it going.
See our varsity team there on the cameras. And our League of Legends team in the row behind them, or in front of them, I guess. But yeah, we got a pretty stacked lab today.
Very full. League and Valorant.
A lot of aggression out of C main here. A is completely open, and somehow MSU knows. Is stream sniping? What do you know?
There is a stream delay.
Okay, yeah, there is. Never mind. They can't be doing that. They're just getting real good on these reads. Sergio does a little bit of chip damage to Maze. Now Homer, already through tree, gonna drop some smokes on the A site. Kawa on the fast flank. Did break that trip, so they should know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Headshot out for Maze. But the Taeho's close.
One
For
enemy
it.
remaining.
Free kill for Halt. Now, just on to Bowl of Cereal here. Bobcats aren't giving him anything. Flash out. You guys named Birds? I'm gonna call them Birds.
Right. Wait. Oh, that might be birds.
I think it's Birds.
That is birds.
Birds getting a little jump scared there by Homer. Old Cereal's just saving. He's running away.
Wants to keep this,
He wants to keep
this
his Vandal. Yeah. For the Vandals. Vandal. All right. Look at that.
Look at a
And
Vandal
Homer has
Vandal.
actually taken the top spot for the Bobcats.
Michael got his impact frag at the start.
Yeah, that's what tends to happen, at least to me. I play super well at the start of the game, and then I fall off, or I don't play well at all.
Yeah, that's accurate.
So
This is a nice spot.
it's like you heat up, you get like 4 in the first 2 rounds, and then you get like a 5K, and you're just like, yeah, popping off, and then you don't get any more the rest of the half.
But sometimes
But
you have just that
sometimes.
goated game.
Sometimes.
Very rarely.
Almost never.
So wait.
4 for MSU starting C. Vandals have put a lot of pressure C so far. This round playing a bit more
Files
passive,
ready.
lacking in the weaponry. You have a K or KJ ult, but not in a great space to use it.
Michael not seeing anything.
Yeah,
in this
he's
ult.
made a lot of space here for his team.
I know
He's taking
exactly.
down Bradical on that lurk and taking out Rodby. Sergio on his plate next. Is able to clean it up with the Bulldog. Okay. Kawa trying to get around that corner. Birds takes him down. Sergio, another. Now in a 2v3, this is doable. There's no ults up for either team right now, so.
Sergio getting put in these clutch situations and making it look like it's going to work in his favor.
Yeah, bowl of cereal up close. Sergio flanking around through B. There's no time for this.
Yeah, just plug him to save their guns here.
Bowl of cereal has to get out, yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Well, now they're good. Yeah, save. Just save
I'm
that.
like, what?
There's no
charge
time.
in there?
Okay.
You would get stuck in the right then. You wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Just had a kid.
Don't be a loser,
Last
buy a
round
diffuser.
before the switch.
Happy with yourself?
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
Okay. Well, we do see full buys coming out for both teams this round. So at least the last round of the half will be a good one.
This is for all the marbles.
Yeah, if you,
You-
win
you
this,
gotta
you win the
get-
game.
Vandals need to at least have a 9-3. Going in with a 10-2 is just
It's brutal.
rough. 9-3 curse is a very prevalent thing in Valorant.
Placing
Allegedly.
swamp grenade.
Is it still a really big
I
thing? or
have
is
no
that just
idea.
when we played?
I don't know if it might be really good.
Allegedly, 9-3 curse.
Wrong, buddy.
Yeah.
Sergio up close. Boobot does spot out at least one. Breach Util's gonna force him out. Ooh. All five walking towards B.
Time
Radical
to jump.
going to be the main defender here. Wolf Zero is making his way in now, but Radical's gonna be the first line of defense. Flash coming through. Michael's already deep. 1-for-1
Spike
trade goes
down
out.
B.
Spike spotted on B. Michael flashes forward that KJ ult coming through. Rodney through the door, coming through and gets two.
Found them.
Oh, and the alarm bot going off. Maze's flank is useless now. They know he's here.
Bomb never got put down.
Yeah, it fell in the corner over there.
Spike.
Birds
Placing sentry.
still trying to make their way up B. Gonna grab the bot or the spike now.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. They open that spinny door. They might have a rude awakening as Bowl of Cereal is holding that angle, but
They don't have time to
completely
get bomb
emptying.
plant down.
They're running A. They're gonna have to just W key this and stick plant immediately.
I don't even know if they have time for
I
that.
think they do. If Cypher has a cage, maybe they can get it
10
off.
seconds left.
Not if you do that, you gotta get onto site right now.
Right there.
Does have time. It's close.
No, he's got it.
Oh, he's
Not
off.
anymore.
I don't know if that kills, but he didn't stick it. The Vandals win that round. Okay. Is that production? Does that kill?
Switching sides.
Oh, okay. It's a
But
molly.
still, why wouldn't you?
Well,
Last round,
yeah.
you had no choice.
A little bit questionable there.
Halt is the GOAT. I'm starting to realize that you guys might not know what GOAT means. There
Yeah.
can only be one
There's
GOAT.
only one goat.
There can only be one GOAT.
LeBron.
You guys are gonna
Oh.
have to figure this out.
here.
Who's really the true GOAT?
Yeah, who is joded with the sauce?
Personally, forget it. Forget it.
All right. Side switch. The Vandals now on the attacking side. And a little bit from the different comps, we have the Cypher holding the C site rather than the KJ. So the util is a bit different. And heavy aggression again at A on the pistol round. But C is the site for the Vandals. Double blast packing in is Sergio.
Get it.
Now the boom bot. This should give the bomb plant over.
No trades coming out early on.
Spike.
Yeah, playing full
planted.
retake. Alt is on this flank, but there is a KJ turret holding this. They're gonna. Yep. Oh, but it may not matter. Maze and Michael both finding one each.
Last player
One trade back to
standing.
Bowl of Cereal. Now
Got
Kawa.
one.
1v3.
One enemy
Should no
remaining.
flank because he shot the bot. 1 HP though.
All missiles away.
Holding the angle. Had to hit the headshot.
Cabo was very low. I
Yeah,
believe.
I think they had like less than
I think
10.
any
1
bullet,
HP.
any
yeah.
bullet would have killed. Still got the
Weapon
headshot
here.
though.
Yeah. But,
Very close. Almost
very close
delayed.
round.
Almost delayed long enough to get that.
Whoever bought a sheriff's crazy. Pistol round?
This should be simple enough.
Loaded.
I flushed them out. You finish.
Maybe whoever bought that is the GOAT.
Maybe they are.
Who knows?
Maybe they
So
are.
far, Microwave. Top of the leaderboard.
I think it actually was Microwave that bought the sheriff.
I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, he's now buying a sheriff. Heard us say that they'd be goated if they bought one.
Yeah.
All the MSU roster. I guess you
Saying
could
they're all
have a
goats.
goated roster.
Yeah.
We'll see if they win Big Sky today.
Radical fast keeping short ball. I don't think they know he's here, but his whole team's dying around him. He does get 2 though.
Cutting
Takes
through.
down Halt and Birds. Now they
Radical,
speed up A.
with this classic, has been detrimental to this MSU team.
He's trying to get the bulldog in his hand. Shooting the Yoru clone and low HP on Michael. Ooh, but the bomb going through B. Might be a free plant. Oh no, but Maze is already here.
Last player standing.
Stinger best the classic.
Spike down
Spike
B.
down.
No more
Radical,
charges left.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn he saw him on that first little
On
turn,
for the
but
ace.
Radical's on for the ace. Bulldog in hand is blinded off the corner. Michael sees him. Yeah, goes down.
Unfortunate.
Not a bad round. Again, super close on this attacking side so far for the Vandals, but 11-3 doesn't look close.
This is probably best Cypher to ever play this game.
Ever?
Can we get a scoreboard check? 13 and 9.
Maybe.
Not bad. Not bad. Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see how the rest of this tournament goes.
Yeah.
Radical on top for the Vandals.
Yeah. Playing really well so far. That 3K in the previous. Boosting some numbers, but
Hey, almost won the round.
he did almost win the
All
round.
missiles away.
Looks like a start again for the Vandals.
Feeling sight.
Using that flash immediately. Oh, wow. The quick flank through B. Henry going through on the site, clearing it out. Does reveal the position of Birds. Judge does get 1. That flank comes through. Michael, 1-for-1 trade. And now Halt in the heaven position, gonna
Locating
try to
target.
delay. Henry comes through. Gonna scan him
One
out.
is down.
Spike planted.
Going drop. Does do the silent drop. He's spotted out now. Full serial spamming away. Does take down Maze.
1 enemy remaining.
It's just on the Radical again. Having to give up that position. On the bomb already is Homer. He's just sticking. Brad trying to spam. Doesn't get it. Oh. Cleans him up. And now a 12-3.
Brad just getting put in these unfortunate
Match
positions
point.
to
Yeah.
clutch it up at
This
the
is
end.
it.
That smoke in his face. Not able to do much.
I see why our headsets don't work in here anymore.
Production spikes one on the ground.
He got angry at that round. All right, though. He opened the one behind the monitor.
What did he
Time
buy?
to jump.
Viking Berry.
Ooh, we're not supposed to
Nope,
show it because
nope,
we're on
nope,
Big Sky.
Nope, Big Sky.
We're not
Nope.
sponsored today.
Not sponsored today. We can just pop it open now. That one's aged like fine wine.
True. Ooh, Pawa hits the ground early. This is not what you want for your playing backs against the wall. Not the first thing you want to see.
Out of charges.
Henry doesn't spot much, but information is there. Birds takes down Froggy. Radical again, testing 1. Going into this A site, but there's 2 here on the defense. Microwave takes down 1. The ult coming out is going to get all this information that both are here. You see all of MSU rotating over. Michael's going to lock them in. Yeah,
Last player
unwinnable for the
standing.
Vandals here. Just
Spike
Radical
down
again.
C.
And that's it. A 13-3 to
Defenders
start off the
win.
day for the Vandal JV team.
MSU taking the win.
Yeah, MSU.
Starting off their day
Light
strong.
work. No reaction.
Light work, no reaction for MSU.
Yeah.
That is one of their 4 matches, I believe, for the Swiss-style bracket.
Yeah,
Until, would you say playoffs?
I think so. Yeah.
Quarter, semi, final.
So that was well played there from MSU. Pretty calm, collected, did what they needed to do, won all the gunfights.
Took down the Idaho JV team.
Yeah.
Don't really know what the competition looks like in general for most of this tourney. Haven't seen a
Yeah.
lot of these teams play. We've
Looks
seen,
like
seen a lot of NAU in this Big Sky tournament so far.
looks like UMT also pulling out a win early over Idaho State. I believe that
By-
is their varsity team. No,
By
by DQ. They didn't show up. Can we get a confirmation?
confirmation, Idaho State.
Means
Well, are they just not?
they were at Dairy Queen, or like what's going on?
Yeah, were they just not here? Like, what's going on?
They forfeit.
Unfortunate.
I guarantee our JV team got more rounds than them then.
That's true. Good job, I guess.
Easy dubs.
Idaho JV2 taking a loss to NAU.
Yeah.
Don't know what the score of that one was. Can we watch match details? Can we look
This was. Oh wait.
match details. Does it say
1
1 to 13?
13-1.
Eee.
Vandals, you gotta step it up here.
Hey, stats. JV1 got a few more rounds.
True.
JV2 a little bit less rounds.
True.
Just how it works. Puck was also on our
Also
CSJV
on it.
team.
And Sandman. Sandman as well. So
I didn't realize our CSJV team.
there's a lot of Valorant players.
A lot of Valorant players. I
Not
don't
much you
think-
can do about it.
I don't think we'll know what our second matchup is until the other 3 games finish up
Yeah.
theirs.
I mean, we could take a bold prediction. What do you think we're streaming next?
Who are streaming next?
Yeah.
That's literally just a random guess.
I know, exactly. That's the point.
I'm going to guess Sac State versus NAU.
Sac State versus NAU, okay. My guess is we're going to have UMT Maroon versus back-to-back Idaho State Vandals, but it's the other Idaho State team.
So you're saying the Vandals are going to beat Idaho State?
I don't know.
They'd have to. If it's Swiss, winners will go against
Oh, I
winners.
didn't know that's how that worked. I thought it was just random.
Isn't Swiss winners play winners?
Oh, okay. Idaho JV versus Idaho JV 2.
We're not going to stream that.
Why?
I guarantee we don't stream that one. That's a bad
It'd be a
bet.
good game.
That's a bad bet to put your money on someone we just streamed.
You're right.
I also put money on Sac State beating UMT Glacier. Right, for my prediction.
I'll stick with it. UMT versus
Vandals,
Yeah.
varsity team.
yeah. No, I said the Idaho State.
Pretty sure you said Idaho
I
State
said back to back
Vandals.
Idaho State
Oh.
Bengals. Varsity 113-0.
Yeah, you were wrong.
I was wrong.
Very wrong.
So they're playing the Vandals then.
So the Vandal varsity team just beat Idaho State's.
All right, so they're picking up the slack.
I don't know if it's their main team, second team. I don't know. Does
I would
does it
assume this
say?
one is their main team.
Because it has a picture.
'cause they have their
JV
picture.
team. Idaho Vandals varsity took down the JV team 13-1.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
So
13-0. It's a DQ.
yeah, well, are
No.
they out for the rest of the
That
day
one's a
because they
DQ.
didn't show up? No. Okay.
Click on the varsity one. Vandals.
This one?
Yeah. 13-0, but was it a 13-0 or was it a
It's not
13-0?
13.
That's what I said.
Yeah. It's not reported yet in the brackets, so. Yeah. Okay.
Kiwi back on the varsity team?
For this. You got subs on here or like
She hasn't been on the varsity team in about over a year.
2 years?
Welcome
No.
back.
Year and a half. Welcome back. We do see our Vandal varsity team there.
Very nonchalant.
Yeah. Chill guys.
They're
Honestly.
discussing games for sure.
Yeah.
Strategies. 100%. No doubt.
Go to a break? Alright, we could do that.
We will go to a quick break. Don't know. I guess we'll figure out who our next matchup is once we get back. Get food, go to the bathroom, get
Yeah.
water. But don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Stay on the stream.
We'll
You
be
don't want to
back
miss any
in like
games.
20 minutes max.
I don't even think that.
Probably like
It's
4
gonna
or
be
5.
10
Okay.
minutes max.
I'm not good with numbers.
Don't trust this.
80 minutes? All right.
Hello and
Hello.
good morning. Welcome to the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel. My name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by Styx,
Yup.
who put on a pretty stellar performance for their CS Big Sky Conference Championship
Yup.
yesterday, and is now joining me for the Vandal bracket.
The
Sorry, the
Valorant.
Valorant bracket.
The Valorant
These,
bracket.
yeah, totally wasn't supposed to be here for last map. Totally am not giving you a belated greeting now. We're just getting right into it. So
Yeah.
last map we saw JV1 play against Montana State.
Montana State. Yeah.
In what was a pretty devastating blowout. Not as devastating as the one that the Vandal varsity team, who we're about to watch next, had gave ISU's JV team.
Yep.
A full 13-0.
Seems a lot of the scores we were looking at have been pretty one-sided. You know, 13-3, 13-1, 13-0s.
I think
So
13-3 is somehow the least.
yeah, and that's
the
I think that's the one
worst.
we watched. So.
Yeah. So hey, good to know we got some
some
viewership
rounds.
of competition or something like that. If you've been enjoying what you've been watching so far, please be sure to follow the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel. It's free, and if you hate us or something, you can turn off the notifications so you never have to watch a stream. But if you would like to stay up to date on other content that we are posting, you can join our Discord server where we typically post those things. You can also meet us, meet our director, meet other fans and players of your favorite esports titles, and get involved with the Vandal esports program. Don't know what else we've got going on today other than more Valorant. Our
Valorant
next
all day.
matchup is going to be the Vandal varsity squad versus Northern Arizona University, another team that we saw play yesterday, I believe. Didn't have the greatest showing in Counter-Strike, but
No, they ended third. But I mean, there was 4 teams. So.
that's true. That does say something, I believe. But I will say, it does. Hopefully, you know, their Valorant team is a little bit better. I don't know if I fully remember how they were during last year's Big Sky Championship,
Yeah, I don't remember.
but maybe this year will be a little more exciting. I'm not sure.
We'll
Hopefully,
see.
I don't have to watch another 13-0. Because I was watching that over the shoulders of some of our varsity players, and it was something.
Well,
That's what it
we'll
was. It
See.
was something.
Looks like we've got the lobby made. Are we going back to Lotus again? Yeah.
You know, I
I
don't
love
hate it.
that map.
Lotus is actually one of my favorite maps, behind Ascent. Ascent is my favorite map, and a lot of people don't agree with me, and that's okay.
It's a pretty basic map.
It is. But it could be worse. It could be Haven. Now, Haven is not a bad map,
I like Haven.
but like it's also a map that hasn't been touched since
Yeah.
beta.
It's a classic.
Yeah. And I feel like Ascent is just another one of those maps that's just like, you know, good old fashioned, nothing really changes here, and I love it a lot.
Yeah.
Of course, someone like me would enjoy consistency and things not changing. If you know, you know. But going into the agent select here, seems like we're seeing a relatively standard comp for Lotus. Seeing some Cheese pull out the Rays. Kiwi actually pulling out the Tejo. Longtime Vandal fans will know that Kiwi was here many moons ago. Is now
Yes.
joining us for the event. Diabolic pulling out the Breach. David pulling out the Omen. Game Captain pulling out the Viper. And from the side of NAU, you have Frelv pulling out the Deadlock. Very curious Lozo pulling out Fade. Void with the Omen. Weatherday with the Rays. And Penguinator with Vice. I'm a little curious to the double Sentinel pick here. I feel like despite having 3 sites, Lotus is a map that really only needs 1. I could argue for Cypher and KJ on a map like Haven, but
Yeah.
in Lotus, it doesn't seem as necessary. But based off obviously what you've heard of today, if you've heard anything about Northern Arizona at all, like how do you feel like this is gonna go? How do you feel about the comps? How do you feel our players from both sides are doing?
I don't know. So I've never seen Vise before. I have no idea what they are or what they do.
Really?
And I've only played the game once with Deadlock in the game.
That's
so I don't
Deadlock
really.
was the last character to come out before Vice.
Yeah,
And then have you seen Tejo yet?
I've seen him last game.
Oh, okay. That makes
and
sense.
and the other games I've spectated and watched for
Yeah.
this season.
That's
but
true. Vice isn't typically played on some things. Not that they're bad. It's just like they're very map dependent.
Yeah.
I think the current meta is a lot of Vice played on Pro right now.
A lot of fighting outside A.
Boyd immediately finding one, but some cheese and David following it up. David traded out. Kiwi finding the follow-up on that trade.
Going out.
It's a 3-2.
Man, seems a little scary already for NAU. Having to back up, seeing that drone chase him out.
Yeah, Henry.
Seems like that Fade is clearing C, or sorry, the Vice was
Yeah.
clearing C.
Penguin
and
are
the
all
Fade
the way
is
super
just
deep.
gonna go
He's
for
just
the
not going to
plant.
be ready.
It's okay.
But his teammates are there close. They're going to be able to get this kill, at least a 1-for-1 trade, ideally.
Last
Flash
player
through.
standing.
Kiwi clears it up. Now it's all Lozo.
Holding CT with Classic.
Turns away just in time. Team flash. Very
Does find
messy.
the one.
Yeah, Vandals do pick it up, though. That was
Interesting.
not close at all.
No.
Thanks.
Vandals going in their second round with 2 players up.
Shame.
Feeling pretty good, I hope. NAU already having a little bit of ground to cover. We'll say,
There.
having lost so many people in
Gun
that
here.
initial interaction on A, probably
Yeah.
didn't feel great. They're just going to continue to look for opportunities to make do with what they have. Speaking of, out of curiosity, can I see if NAU is forcing up here? No.
No.
Yeah, just going for the proper play. Some teams like to force up second round.
Yeah.
Can be a little bit risky. I don't think it's in a situation like CS where, you know, maps are heavily one-sided towards attacker or defender, and you get better opportunity forcing up than you would on one side than the other.
Yeah, a lot of pressure to be immediately. Diabolic can be tested with that ghost.
Grenade
Does
is
get
live.
one. Kiwi's fast to the rotate, though.
Last player
Kiwi's right behind
standing.
as well, but Kiwi
Spike
doesn't need
down
him.
B.
Now it's just Penguinator. Classic. Not much to do here.
Shots getting
There.
fired through the smoke. Penguinator feeling
Drone
pretty
going out.
isolated.
Oh,
That
Henry.
drone
Drone is
almost
down.
immediately finds them. They double swing it.
Yeah.
They're gonna fall to Classic. Obviously, would not be able to do enough.
A clean round from the Vandals. The only player to fall was Diabolic, and he bought a ghost.
Let's keep
so
it up.
gonna have
It's
a
not too
rifle
bad.
into this round as well.
Obviously, gonna see NAU buying up this round, and some of the Vandals feeling pretty confident about their buys from last round. I noticed that a couple of them did buy up a little hard. Obviously, the risk was well worth, worked
Yeah.
out in their favor. But, you know, in a situation where the enemy team does buy up, it's not something that you would want to see, especially if you end up losing those 50-50. I see a fat nade. Never mind, it's not that. It's
There.
on
Yeah.
Ozempic right now. Rest of NAU just holding the smoke. David swinging out, getting a little bit of damage. Some cheese finding a nice 2, but Weatherday finding the late trade behind the Omen Paranoia.
Yeah, David calling for support. Kiwi is there now.
Weatherday finding another, and they know that David's up on the box, heard the TP.
Diabolic right behind him as well. 3v3 now. I think he's kind of backing up here.
I wonder, I don't know if they heard Breakable down. We're going to see NAU playing together here, moving around Tetris, maybe looking to hit door, maybe just looking to walk A. They're going to try and clear Breakable before they make any bigger moves, and they don't exactly have a controller up to play this. You can see David, though.
Oh, one bullet. Didn't hit the
Penguinator getting
headshot.
some damage onto him. David's forced to back
them
up
down.
out of link.
That's the A side giving
30
over.
seconds left.
Mike is going to be planted.
Penguinator finding David in a very late rotate back to site when that spike goes down.
Both of the Vandals coming in from the same position.
One enemy
Eyeball
remaining.
gets one. Weatherday trades. That's all Diabolic. 1v2.
Diabolic needs to isolate this.
Does have a flash.
Probably
See if
won't
he
need it
uses
until he gets to tree. Weather Day is looking the wrong way. I'm hoping that he clears. Oh! Might get caught out with the
One
kill.
enemy
Does find the
remaining.
one. Doesn't know where Weather Day is.
Yeah, not behind it, not ready
Oh.
for it. 4K for Weather Day. Picks up the round for NAU. And that's the first. That was their rifle round. Much needed round.
Hopefully the start of a little something something for NAU. Just a reminder, everybody. Beginning of the group stage is all best of ones. So every map, every round is just as important as the last, just as important as the next.
Yeah. And see NAU opting for some light shield instead, wanting those rifles in their hands. So
All missiles away.
Respected. It might be a rough round for Game Captain, as 4 people make their way towards him.
I think he's hearing a little bit of that. He is
Face
hit by the
your
net.
Oh,
Is
and the
going to be
nade.
hit by the fatal and just finished off by the great main. But Diabolic does find a clear in main, taking out that controller. Only smokes player up, and once those Omen smokes go
Locating
down,
targets.
it's going to be a rougher time on that post plant.
Henry coming out,
planted.
Kiwi.
Bring
Lots
them
out
down.
the Rays. Now Sumchi's trying to clear him out. Has a little bit of space given over another. The Fade Dog comes in as well. Kiwi trades.
Razolt not finding anything from some cheese, but does still take out the
One
main.
enemy remaining.
Penguinator!
And another 4K for Weather Day.
Wow,
Back-to-back 4Ks.
feeling pretty good on the scoreboard right now. I think looking about 8 kills,
Yeah.
or a little bit more
Flash
for
placed.
Weather Day.
Yeah.
I think that last round, again, just didn't play out in the way that I think the Vandals had hoped. Now, I will note, I believe that NAU is seated above the Vandals, but sometimes that is just a number.
True.
It doesn't always mean everything, and I know that the Vandals and everybody seated above them are very capable teams, you know, able to strategize, call audibles, figure out what needs to be done to find more success in a round.
Sumchi's staying away, trying to find Weather Day through that smoke. Does connect one bullet, but that's about it. Diabolic. Won't swing that again. This is a light buy for the Vandals. Just some sheriffs coming out, so should be a fairly free round for NAU.
Finding some cheese traded out, but Frau follows it up.
Yeah.
A's gonna be free, but not without a couple players down.
Oh, and the Vandals taking the
Blinding.
bait. Knowing A's open,
Retrieving
all
flash.
3 running over. But they couldn't be more wrong. The 4 remaining Lumberjacks towards C.
Oh, holding down Mound.
Yep. Should know pretty quickly the Vandals. TV should hear all this util. Yeah, they know. They're pulling it back. But it's going to be a
Listening.
long rotate. Diabolic walking on that flank. Should be able to retrieve a rifle. Void on this,
Shame.
on through
Well,
B.
one enemy
Not
remaining.
perfect. Finding a nice 2 through CT.
Yeah, Diabolic.
Those are very clean shots.
Yeah, those
I
are
love that a
really good
lot.
headshots.
Ready.
Yeah,
Third,
Frau.
yeah.
They're done.
Making that perfect on top of Mound in the place that Diabolic would least expect from the peak. I would imagine the Vandals are not feeling as strong as they did after last map and after these first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
It seems like NAU is finding the better, but they did just lose their eco.
Yeah.
So it should be enough for the Vandals to buy up again, think about how to play this a little bit smarter, hopefully make some bigger moves, tie this up, and keep things going.
Yeah, we do see Game Captain yet to frag. As the C anchor, you need to be getting 2 for your life.
There's real.
It's not happening as of yet. And they use rifles have just looked lights out. So we'll see if the Vandals can pick it up here. Diabolic goes to the jump spot. It was a little wide. Doesn't pay the price for it. He looks like he wants to take the fight anyway. Void just holding it.
Here.
And the Vandals are pretty aggressive up A. A lot of space taken. Cheese and David pushed up, but Frowls and Weather Day are both
Bring
there.
them
Cheese
down.
does best Frowls.
To note, NAU choosing to play a little bit more of a default, see if they can Knicks instead lose 2.
And now double man advantage for the Vandals. This needs to be a round win for them. We need to tie it up 3-3 here. Kiwi already cheating over towards C. A, David's the only A defender right now.
He was going to
All
back
missiles
up.
away.
Hitman
Oh,
caught
trying to
out
get out.
a little bit by Penguinator. Game captain immediately finishing that up. NEU is on the site, though, is
30
feeling pretty
seconds
secure
left.
enough to get the spike down.
Yeah, Weather Day on a good angle
Player
here.
standing.
1-for-1's all he can do. Taps out one, some cheese trades.
A big round for the Vandals
Big win.
on that force. Tying things up into round 6 here. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, so far so close.
NEU still holding up a very strong performance in their post-plant. I think having lost so many people earlier on before they even committed to a site
Thought we were going
Ended
to
up-
see an op there.
ended up being lethal.
Okay, is this a Valorant thing? We never see ops.
Yeah, it's a Valorant. I think it's more of a culture thing than it is like an actual meta thing, because people do pull out ops sometimes and do go crazy with them. But sometimes playing it
All
is
missiles
just
away.
not worth the economy risk.
Right. I see our team almost never pull it out, and a lot of the teams we played typically don't pull it out, except for in our JV team. So I don't know if that's like I don't know what the thought is on that, but I don't know.
Face your fear!
We do see that fatal coming through.
Kiwi
Weather
taking
Day.
Weather Day out with the ult.
Yeah.
The Fatal also is clearing most of off-site.
Yeah, Spike is planted though, and it's already ticking away. Ult trades coming through. Tejo and Breach.
They need to push it a little bit faster. She's not finding anything off their ult and immediately being taken out. Ults going back and forth. Blows and finding 2. Kiwi finding a late trade.
Oh no.
Oh,
Breach.
Diabolic getting caught in the
Last player
deadlock
standing.
ult, and that's going to be the round for NAU.
That was an ult dump and a half. I'm pretty sure we saw like 5 ults get used that round.
Yeah. I believe we saw the Fade ult, Armageddon, Tejo's ult. Wait, no.
It was
Breach's
6
ult
ults
is
across
called
both
something
teams.
else. Yeah, so it was Teo, Breach, Fade, and Vice.
And our
And
Raze.
Deadlock. And
Wait,
Raze.
both
And
Raze.
both Raze.
Both Raze.
So
Wait,
that's 6
yeah.
ults?
yeah.
Wow.
6 ults came out, and the Vandals lose that round. That was crazy.
A little aggressive off that
Yeah.
play. You know, kind of going full throttle towards this round that didn't end up working too well for them.
Vandals stack C. The one time they just rush A. Cheese is the only one here. He's going to get all this information, but he's got a classic
Yeah, nothing's happened with this.
last pack in from Weather Day. Sneaking off it, right click, does
Yeah.
nothing. Void, headshot. And, yeah. We do see Penguinator over towards
Spike
the
planted.
middle here, still holding
Sheriff
off
shots
B.
aren't hitting for David, but Diabolics are.
Yeah, Henry coming through for
Tony's
Kiwi.
down.
Big spot out for Alv.
Okay, finding that flank pick. In the post plant, a
Sensor
little bit
tripped.
easier on the Lumberjacks.
Knife ignition.
Vandals, however, not as confident in their play.
Yeah. Pretty sure
2v4
Diabolic did get
situation
a
with
rifle.
Sheriffs now. Or possibly.
Yeah,
yes.
he did get a rifle.
Last
Flash
player
through, both
standing.
blind, but Void does find the headshot anyway. Kiwi trades, but
Unlucky.
it's not enough. Or 3 left alive that round for NAU.
That's 2 kind of big rounds
Yeah.
drop there.
Middle stretch. They've been very close, but as one team starts to pull ahead, it gets very difficult for the defense.
Mm-hmm. Do agree. Vandals
Are buying again.
looking to make the most out of this force. I'm a little hesitant about how this is going to be played, but maybe it ends up working out. The net is going to find some cheese as well as the Fade IQD.
Keeps the ult. That is crazy. He stays for that
Bring
ult
them
point.
down.
But we somehow end up in a 3v3. Henry coming out. Should get a span. Yeah.
One suppressed.
Ralph still holding Tetris. This Viper wall's about to go down. Diabolic hears the shots, blindly shoots, but is going to take damage instead.
Spike's making their way towards C. Game Captain is still in the area. Not exactly holding sight. Ralph's just trying to sell this fake. Diabolic and Kiwi still leaning towards A. It's all on Game Captain's shoulders here.
Oh,
Is able to get one.
Perfectly cleared. He holds that angle perfect every time.
Now
but
Lozo.
it's just
One
Lozo. Frau does take out Diabolic.
Oh, and that
Getting
kill
caught
pulls
with
Game
his
Captain.
util out.
That's a free plant for
All
Lozo.
missiles away.
Or not. Presses forward.
Last player
Ooh,
standing.
Game
Game
Captain
Captain.
bests him. Spotted now.
Lozo
Needed
decided-
that kill immediately, but Lozo falling back is going to get the plant. But now in a 2v1,
30
it's going to
seconds
be
left.
pretty difficult.
Planning for Mound with no controller. Do have their own
Spike
util to play
planted.
off of here, but will it be enough? It is a 2v1.
Playing
Lozo
close,
about
actually.
to swing Waterfall.
Last player
Getting
standing.
the damage off on Game Captain. A very lucky wallbang, and now they're just going to confirm the Mound play. Kiwi's going to have to play this a little bit aggressive if they want that plant. Swinging this wide, making a little bit of noise, taking some damage.
Lozo playing this perfectly, just buying time for that fuse, and it doesn't matter. Finds the head, and Lozo with that
My ult is
1v2
ready.
clutch.
I'll find you.
Mound is a very tricky spot to take duels in a post plant. It's there's a lot of places that you could peek from, and you can't clear them all.
Yeah. That was a huge round to win for NAU, now with a 3-round lead. The Vandals haven't had much since the pistol, really.
And having forced, there might be another round dropped.
Yeah.
Opportunity to tie things up is
Grenade.
pretty high odds of being null.
Yeah. Sumchi didn't spot the player at the wall. He does go down. Void finds 2. A-Site crumbles.
There's a lot of shock and awe going on with the util dump that NAU decides to play with out of A main.
And again, they just pull out. They get those kills A, and they know the Vandals are going to rotate, so they just go C. Game Captain already rotated out, and Void's cleared all this space. They have the C site for free.
I think this is one of the first rounds in a little bit for the Lumberjacks that they've actually been able to get that spike down with their controller still alive.
Yeah. Rob's
Very-
been playing pretty aggressive at A.
Void has been pretty unlucky with
Drone is down.
50-50s and has been suffering the price for it in the post line. Luckily, things are still working out for NAU. Jeez.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Beautiful too.
Void,
Never mind.
4K.
I spoke a little too rough on Void's name there.
Another flawless. Clean round from NAU, able to pick it up, and now the half is won by quite a bit.
Yes. It's even if the Vandals are able to finish things with another 2 rounds here, it might not be enough. So far NAU has kind of just been besting them in their gunfights and their positioning, in their baits. Again,
Yeah.
the shock and awe with the util dump from A that I was talking about earlier never really seems to work out in the Vandals' favor. They never really find their run that they need. Once again, some cheese pushing up, bested by Weatherday, created out by Diabolic, but and
Spike
finds another.
down A.
Vandals playing this very aggressively. They had 4 players here to fight this. Game Captain, the only other player not at A.
I think NAU kind of got used to that strategy of that util dump, and the Vandals were able to predict it just before they stopped doing it.
Might be able to get a couple here. Is Game Captain finds
Last
one on the
player
gun pole, gets
standing.
the second.
Looking
Now
for
it's
the
just
third.
Void.
Void off and finds the
Clean
third.
round from Game Captain. Locks down that A site. He's there when his team needs him.
Last round in the
Beautifully
half.
played. And last round, round 12, last opportunity for the Vandals to make themselves look a little bit better on this map, and NAU to possibly feel a little more secure going into the second round. Obviously, those first 2, maybe even first 3 are the most important when you're thinking of a gap this big. So hopefully NAU is able to make things look a little bit cleaner after last round.
It was looking like it was going to be tested quick, but Game Captain drops his ultimate immediately.
It's a good play.
Face your
Because
fear!
of the situation that they do decide not to go for the C or
They're
the A
coming
push.
through
The snake
anyway.
hook is able to hold that down. Viper is going to be forced out of the ult, though. It's going to allow it to go down, and Weather Day just pre-fires, forces them out with the util, and gets the job done. Going to be walking into CT with that ult as well.
Trying to chase, but the
She's
Vandals aren't
forced
giving
to
it to her.
satchel. Oh, Waterfall blocked off by the barrier.
Vandals still didn't have the breach
Weather Day
ult.
taking on some cheese.
You can see a big breach ult here. As it comes through, should find a few kills here for free as they're stunned. But he
Not
doesn't
the second
void.
one.
Last player
Void isn't
standing.
caught. He finds another
He gets
Penguinator.
two.
Finding the final to finish off the half, 8-4 for NAU. And the Vandals
Switching sides.
must be feeling devastated right
Yeah.
now.
Void
up
finding
and
two
ask
while
questions.
stunned by the breach ult is
Assumptions will
crazy,
only
and that is not a good showing for the Vandals. Down 8-4 on their defense. Now I don't remember if our Valorant team is more favored on attack than defense, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed here. But
And I would say it's a little map dependent, but even then, it just determines on what the mood is like. And I couldn't imagine after dominating so hard last map and
oh, yeah.
having competition as hard as this in the second map, it can't feel great.
Yeah, it hurts. But the Vandals are going to try to bounce back here. They have a lot of work to do after the rounds. of their
David.
opponent.
Another shot.
Yeah,
Finding a very early pick onto Weather Day.
really smoke.
Lots of shots onto the barrier. In tree, it's going to be free information for the rest of the Lumberjacks. Should be making that rotate to A.
Yeah, breach stun coming through.
See Penguinator and Lozo playing together in E. Could be lethal for Kiwi.
Oh, they line
Prowl
up.
does find one, but is traded out. David able to take advantage. Now it's just up to Lozo and Penguinator. One playing drop, taking the sheriff that they found. Game captain trying to jump swing that.
Where
Vandals in
are
a good position here to win this second pistol. 4 players alive.
Last player
Penguinator does
standing.
find one. David on the 3K, looking for the 4th. He finds him.
Find the kill.
And
Very unlucky.
yeah, that's both pistols for the Vandals, though they still trail 3 rounds.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, I feel like it's something I always say on the Valorant streams is that second pistol is way more important than the first.
Yes.
Because that's when the pacing has kind of already been set, and even if you do get a moment to reset off that side switch, it still matters all the same. You still have a lot of ground to cover in the
Time
case
to
of the
work.
Vandals,
Yes.
and
Vandals
they're going to need to
this
find
round.
a bunch of rounds in a row in order to make things work for them for the rest of the map.
NAU playing the full save, and they're pushing B. Game captain goes down empty-handed. Spectre given over. Now, this is not what you want to see. The Vandals need this round to convert. This should have been a free round.
Game captain deciding to play for that lurk. It's kind of curious the comp that the Vandals are running once again. Lumberjacks deciding to play double initiator and double, or sorry, Vandals playing double initiator and Lumberjacks playing double senti.
Good
Does
stun
mean-
from the breach, though. Gonna buy some time.
1A is going to have to play back in this situation. Game captain, it didn't work out as we saw. Some cheese does find Penguinator. Whether they does find 2 that are netted.
That's that one
He's gonna move
Spectre
up.
given.
one enemy
Bomb
remaining?
might find cheese, and it
And the
does.
Vandals lose their force buy against a full save
There.
from NAU.
That is absolutely tragic.
Yeah, that was a horrible showing from the Vandals there. That was embarrassing, is all I can say.
And I can't even say I disagree with you. I mean, those aren't rounds that you're supposed to lose,
No,
especially a team on full classic.
That should have been a 1 round every day of the week.
Now we
That
wait.
one Spectre that Game Captain gave over,
I believe
Gave Weather
one
Day
NAU
3
the
kills.
round, honestly. That just gave them the entire round. Not having
They are
that
mine.
flank util, not having another gun on the board.
yeah. That
Find you.
is not ideal.
The tide is shifted
Satisfying.
very quickly. Lozo finding a quick pick onto some cheese, trying to push it up. Kiwi finding the trade, but still
Game
game
captain's
captain finding theirs. Still a lot of momentum that needs to be made.
They slow down. I would have loved to see them just speed up into C after finding 2 kills there. But now the rotates are here.
See the smokes going out. Should allow them to feel a little bit better about getting the spike down, but NAU at least already has 2 here. Frau holding the CT smoke, and
Spike planted.
Void holding the waterfall smoke is going to push out with the help of Weather Day.
Yeah.
Big paranoia onto the side of the Vandals. Game Captain finds the late trade. 3v2 situation now for NAU. Ralph finding one, Weather Day finding the other, and no, Game Captain finds his. Is he going to be able to hold it down?
He does! 4 kills for Game
4K.
Captain.
To turn things back around.
Back-to-back ecos for both teams. Maybe they should just use pistols the rest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, some teams have 2 different rifles, I guess.
That is crazy. That honestly is massive for the Vandals, because now they still have a chance.
Yeah.
If they had lost that, it would have been a 10-5, and they wouldn't have had money, I don't think.
No.
Maybe they would have. I don't know.
Well, no, they were playing Sheriffs last round, so would have had money to go into next. But even then, having lost that second round, it's already a little debilitating for sure. And to see the Vandals be able to come back from that is probably looking a little bit better from the side of them. But
Might be able to find. Yeah, he finds Penguinator trying to grab the orb. He gets
I guess
it, but
that's
it's not worth.
what that one-way smoke is for.
Not worth the old point.
Game Captain holding for the lurk. Lozo is still playing off a mount. Waiting to see if Buddy's going to push this.
Vandals creeping their way up B.
Game Captain just holding the corner. Might get cleared by Lozo here. Lozo holding the opposite corner.
Does have support straight behind him. Cracking open the door. Don't clear the corner, but they get the kill anyway. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
Lozo sprays his whole mag. He doesn't get anything.
I mean,
And now a 5v3.
when you're holding a corner like that, it's bound that one of them is going to fall asleep at the wheel.
Yeah. I feel that.
Frau finding a nice pick through Waterfall.
I don't even know where
Wall
that kill
bang.
came.
Yeah, it came from Waterfall.
It's right here. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, that was wrong. Frau finding another.
No escape.
Looking at third net. Hitting Kiwi. Playing behind cover. Paranoia.
Last player
Hitting Kiwi,
standing.
but David is able to take him out before any damage is onto her.
Yeah, Frau's gonna save the Guardian. Or not.
Or nope, just re-hit CT, look for one. Oh!
Three
Does
down.
get it. There's no time. Yeah.
Does get the Phantom off, but still has to drop the round. Another onto the side of the Vandals, slowly climbing their way through this half.
Yeah, calling that lead back. Now only 2 rounds. So, Vandals are looking better. And NAU doesn't have much money. 3 sheriffs on that side. And that saved rifle, 1 more rifle bought up. Again, I hate to say, Vandals should win this round with ease, but it is sheriffs.
You never know. Never know. They do have that hero rifle on the side of the Lumberjacks.
Where are you?
Fade Eye gonna try to get a little bit of something, but the Vandal's not giving it to it.
Oh! Through the Viper wall, completely blind. Some Cheese finds a perfect timing pick on Lowe's. It reminds me of another pick that we have on the replays.
Penguinator is still here, though. We'll see if the Vandals clear this out. They should.
Flashing.
Oh,
Penguinator
what is going
finds
on?
this one.
Spike down A.
Okay, yeah. Sure, Weather Day still holding the smoke. Judge looking to drop out of upper.
Double blast pack.
Spike
Void
planted.
on the flank. Already
And there it
finding
is.
one. The spike is
The
down.
Judge finds one.
My ult's ready.
Going through the wall.
Last player standing.
Kiwi.
Switches to the classic. Doesn't
Best.
find anything. Oh, wait, but that wall.
Wait, that's a big barrier. It should just allow
One
Crowd to
enemy
take
remaining.
this. Does find this one. And the ult not
Nothing
finding
there.
anything.
Now I
Kiwi finding the kill, finishing out the round
Jesus.
in a round
My ballistic
well
setup is
needed
here.
for the Vandals. Now,
And if they
no,
don't,
obviously Lumberjacks are going to be
you
on
can't
their
complain.
bye for this round, but it's the situation for both teams is looking a little reverse from what we saw last half.
All right. The Vandals are awake.
I would imagine that all of the rounds that they were losing in first half were
There.
getting to their mental a little bit, but
100%.
looking a lot better now.
Able to bounce back on this attack side. Their reads have been pretty decent. We see 3 stacked over on A for NAU, and the Vandals are leaning B quick or C quick.
Penguinator, you're in those steps on mound. Come back, here in the drone.
Henry coming through.
Ruins our lives. Grenade!
Vice wall blocking some of the Vandals off, but most of them still able to push through. Prowl backing up.
Over there.
Vandals have full sight, but it's not comfortable by any means.
Yeah, smokes. Any of NAU should push that up.
Spike
Penguinator.
Balls the cheese, and
Holding the
the
wrong
rifle
angle.
comes through.
See the breach ult coming out from the side of the Vandals as well, but Prowl finds that kill on David.
They're lining up.
Weather Day. Prowl.
One enemy remaining.
Weather Day.
Coach just game captain.
Boy, to find
oh
the
my
last.
God.
A round that should have been in the Vandals' favor suddenly swept from under them.
They were burning their ults. They thought it was free, but they all lined up in the smoke, and Frau does so much damage. The Vandals couldn't recover from it. Oh my God! As soon as we think they won the round, they surprise us every time.
Yeah, I mean, like, so far in the half, even with the NAU lead, and the Vandals slowly trying to bring things back into their favor, it's kind of hard to say who has really had the firm hold on this half. It's a lot of messy plays,
Yeah.
a lot of messy post plants, a lot of messy gunfights.
We'll say Weather Day playing lights out. 23 and 12.
Oh, yeah. Having had that very strong performance, those 2 4Ks back-to-back earlier in the half, and continuing to do their strong job as the duelist.
Nothing on this.
It seems like a re-site for the most part. Penguinator and Void blocked off by the smoke.
Would love to see Game Captain go for a lurk there. He's still sitting back pretty far, but
the arsenal!
Vice ults for the retake, delay the plan, net finds nothing. Fade ults to push the Vandals further off. Penguinator finds David lacking on the sides. The Prowlers will find the rotating Vandals.
they're just
And
chasing.
now it's just a ring around the Rosie match. The Vandals looking to take things to A.
Weather Day's gonna beat him there. If he goes now, he'll beat them to the A site.
The guided salvos to block him off. Kiwi looking to push this, but checking the wrong angle. Definitely a curious play
30
there. I don't know why
seconds
you'd
left.
stun that and then not check it as if you were expecting you're going to hit that. Some cheese does find Weather Day. In a gunfight I was unsure about.
Yeah.
Vandals able to get that spike down. NAU having a bit of a climb to get this round back into their favor.
I don't love this from the Vandals. All 3 of them are in tree, and the HP is not great on Dialogue.
One enemy
Penguinator
remaining.
fighting 2. Proud finding the last.
I don't even know where Penguinator got those kills from. Did he open the door?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. I was like, all right. That was a very quick retake that just happened immediately. All those kills came through, and puts NAU one more round closer to winning this map.
That is rough from the Vandals, who I think definitely needed that round. Obviously, there's a last force for a little bit. Might have to give another round up to NAU.
Oh, yeah.
NAU having had to take their force round a couple rounds ago and reveling in their success.
And back to the Sheriffs. We saw them win one earlier. Let's see if they can do it again. A aggression from NAU.
Bring them
Not
down.
going to give the Vandals any space. Nothing for free. Now Fralv going to be tested here. This is going to be a lot of...
Subtees, yeah, finding their one. The Senti down, no info for flanks. Penguinator trying to jump spot this. One way coming out.
Don't move forward. Now they move forward after everybody's rotated. I'm so confused.
Our tempo is a little behind.
Penguinator is taking so much space. He's calling their bluff, and he's pushed. Oh, wait, he's coming back. Oh, man, this timing is so weird. Void also pushed through. Should be a... Yeah,
One for
tap on the-
Void.
on the
Looking for
Sunrise.
another. Doesn't find it.
But now Penguinator super close. The Vandals are not going to be ready for this timing. He might get 3 offered up on his plate. He gets 2 for
Penguinator.
sure.
One enemy
There's
Looking
remaining.
for the third, and Whether They finds the last with the classic. What a round.
Match
Blue
point.
Sheriffs. Now the
Even-
Vandals need 4 straight to take it to OT. Can they do it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sticks. It's
They do have ult advantage here. They have 2.
Now we win. I've got fun.
the
But
last
they've
time
got
we
none.
saw
Who needs a
ults come
gun?
out of the Vandals, it was a very
was-
messy showing.
Yeah. And I believe it's still the same K-hole. We've not seen it come through this entire half. Same thing for the Omen ult, but that, it's Omen ult.
Mhm.
So
I'm not playing for those retakes, but
pushing forward. Some cheese clears the angles, takes him down. Speed up. They did this last time and they sat. There's no reason to just sit there. All right. At least we're moving forward, taking C site.
or hit Penguinator alone on site. The rest of the Lumberjacks, a very late push. They saw the Vice Wall.
Trying to get over. Henry doesn't make it over the wall.
Breach C is waiting for Waterfall, but none is there yet. They're going to be able to
Game
move
captain
forward, get
holding
that
the
spike
flank.
down. The Void
Experiment complete.
Void taps him out.
getting the one flank and immediately leaving to go play with the rest of his team.
That was the
Penguinator is going to
equalizer.
have some support in Waterfall.
4v4 gonna come through this door.
Shadows
David trying to get some smokes down.
Void finding 1. David
Ooh,
finding
snappy
2.
aim. Now
Whether They
enemy
alone.
remaining.
David finding a 3rd. Lozo alone in water. Diabolic holding main.
oh
Lozo
man,
saw the body, saw the TP.
It's
hit
a
by the
stun.
breach stun.
they're just
Does
playing
not
time.
have enough time.
Tucking in, trying not to
Last
die.
player standing.
Now,
Diabolic.
we've seen this before.
But Lozo even then doesn't have the
Same
time if they
result.
won, which they didn't. It's okay. Another round on the board for the Vandals, looking to hold them at 12.
Oh man. We are coming down to the wire here. 3 rounds remain in regulation. Vandals can win it out, take us to OT. We'll see what happens there, but they have to get there. Weather Day still kind of playing the best for NAU. Every time they get a couple of kills, they win the round, so see what happens.
Vandals. Some cheese. Actually lurking B help Diabolic. He's not hitting bots. They're
They
spraying
know.
it.
How do they know? He goes
Oh.
down. Void falls for free. That's the B site again given. They have to
Was
pull
a
a player to
curious
look.
was a curious util up. I wouldn't have committed as much util as we did. We saw util
I think we heard it. They had to have. There's no way they waste all that util.
off just a blind guess,
Yeah.
you know. Lozo holding his site down alone.
David Sumcheese, all of the kills going the way of the Vandals. Now in 2v5, you save? I don't know what the econ's like on that side, but
Nah, Grant.
You
They might
save.
go for a save or
I
look
think
for
you
exits. Should be. Well, Frau was pushing up in Waterfall does find his
But
one.
if you get some for free, maybe you go for it.
Frau is never one to back away from a challenge, as we've seen. But he's hit by the util.
Yeah.
Once
Weather Day
again,
saving.
Vandals trying to dump that util to pay for the post plan, and Frau realizes it's just not worth it.
All right. The Vandals get a 10. Now just 2 more. Gas up the comeback before it happens, just in case. This was an 8-4 half in favor of NAU. Now to a 12-10.
So first round goes to the way of the Vandals. Second goes to the way of NAU. Round
It was very back
should
and
have been
forth.
incredibly important for them to find more success in this round, but maybe this extra climb is actually advantageous in the favor of the Vandals. You know, rest of NAU is going to be buying up with the money, last of the money that they have, and if they lose this, that might be another one
They
gone.
might go to OT. They're gonna have to force that last round, whatever they can. Probably some sheriffs, but
My bad.
we'll
Hey,
see
nice
if they
work.
get there. Rifles were what won them the first half. Can they keep it on the defense? Vandals.
Bot not finding anything.
Trying to
Nade
test
not
this B
finding
again.
anything.
This is where they've had their opening success, like all of these rounds. I think it's the past 4. They've got an opening pick lead, and they've had man advantage going into a site take.
And they might be looking to either end B or end A. Obviously see most of the Vandals playing in this hall area, but maybe walking towards door. Maybe not. David and Kiwi still holding A main with the help of game captain, looking for absolutely anything. The round has been painstakingly slow for the Vandals, but
Contact
some
main.
cheese will find the kill on Void in upper. Overstated
Another
welcome,
V-pick.
just a second. Guided salvos.
Henry coming through. Gonna clear out that heaven position. I think that's called heaven. I don't know.
Upper in this case.
Upper cheese pushing through. Weather Day may not be ready for him to be this deep. He's jiggling his corners, but he goes down. Some cheese headshot.
One is hit. David
Oh,
hit by
no. Unlucky.
Lozo finds another.
It's 2 picks in
Time
the
to
favor
move
of NAU.
forward.
1-for-1 trade. Tap
It's a
on the bomb.
2v2. They're both in link and they know.
Mateo ult comes through.
But Kiwi's not able to find the kill. That's the map.
That's
No
it.
more distractions.
An incredibly important round pulled out from
My ult is
under
ready.
the feet of the Vandals.
Defenders
It
win.
was a double man advantage.
Okay.
It was a
time for
3v5.
coffee. My treat.
They just couldn't win their gunfights.
Take them.
Shots were not connecting for most of the Vandals.
Yeah. It's
A
unlucky.
Shame to see for
They came back
sure.
so far just to fall at the end. But, yeah. Weather Day playing pretty well. We see both raises on the top. You know, duelist things. But
I mean, looking over the KDs of the Vandals, this was not an easy map for them to play. A map,
not at all.
Lotus in particular, that I feel like they're pretty confident on,
Yeah.
mostly having invested and, you know, just not able to find the pacing that they needed to get things done here. Going to be going out of this 1-1 for the day. I'm not sure how NAU did in their last map, so I can't report on their record.
I can look at it. NAU should have won their match. They did
Yes.
against the JV team.
So going out of this map, 2-0 now
Yes.
against 5th seed.
Looking
Feeling pretty good about their prospects for the rest of the day. Vandals surely not feeling as good. I know how it feels. I've done this before. You when you're one at the beginning of the day, just can't find another. Hopefully that's not the same situation that we see out of the Vandals today. I'm sure it's not going to be great on their mental if every win is in their favor.
Looking at some of the other matchups that have happened. So this second round, we had Idaho JV1 versus JV2. They won 13-2. The JV1 team won 13-2. The UMT Maroon versus UMT Glacier won 13-0. Idaho State not there, even though it said they won. I'm confused. And then Sac State also just finished up their game. 13-8 versus Montana State. And then, of course, we watched the other NAU Vandal game. So the varsity team going 1-1 right now. I believe Sac State 2-0 and NAU 2-0. Everyone else is in the 1-1 pool or the 0-2 pool.
I believe that matchup will be coming up next, but in the meantime, we will dismiss to a quick break. Go get some water, go get some snacks, use the bathroom. You've been holding it, or go enjoy the snow. It's lovely if you're out here in Moscow right now, and we'll see you right back. Hello and welcome back to the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel. Today we are streaming the Big Sky Esports Conference Championship. It's going to be week 2 of that. Week 1 was streamed last week. Check the VODs on the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel. In the meantime, we are returning. My name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by Free Agent
Yes.
because we're swapping casters
Hello.
in and out. It's been a
Yep.
fun
We'll swap casters.
day.
Yes. It'll be a heck of a day for us, and hope it's a heck of a day for you. We are streaming Valorant JV2, our JV2 team against Idaho State's JV team.
Mhm.
But
Idaho
yeah,
State, I believe, played our Vandal Varsity team first and got 13-0'd. So
yeah, currently 3-26 from Idaho JV2 and 1-26 from
out
Idaho
of total rounds played
State.
today.
Yeah, out of rounds.
Which,
0-2 for both of
yeah,
them. Yeah,
I mean, neither of those teams have won very many rounds today, but JV2 has won more.
Yep.
So now I think we're kind of getting to the depths of like what is supposed to be fair competition
Yep.
for these lower seeded teams.
Yeah, not an ideal, but it certainly should be close. These two are about the same skill level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a bit of a bit here.
But yeah, I'm sure that JV2 is feeling pretty good about their prospects for this game. I know that their coach Hood is, talking them through the ups and downs,
Yeah.
being like, "Hey, you have nothing to worry about." I've heard this guy coach almost every single game that they've played throughout the regular season of ECAC, so I completely trust him. I know that he's getting their spirits up despite however today has been going thus far.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, talk a little bit about last map. I don't know if you caught any of last map.
I did catch a little bit of it. I saw NAU just taking advantage of every mistake Idaho made, pretty much. I didn't catch all of it. I was a little late for the start, but yeah.
I feel like that's a
When
an
you go
agreeable
down,
statement to
what was
say.
it, like 8-12?
It was 13-10.
Oh, the final score, but yeah, when
Yes.
the Vandals had a bit of a comeback going, and then NAU did shut it right off of a 3v5.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
saw the fake comeback, unfortunately.
But yeah, oh, there they are right now.
Yeah.
That's our
A
varsity
wonderful
team.
varsity squad with the addition of Kiwi, an older member of the varsity squad.
Yes.
I literally forgot to mention this last map, but it's curious that they have Kiwi on this roster right now. At least for this. This roster has been experiencing some swaps, some changes in and out between CVAL and this championship and during ECAC. Obviously, Lofttech not being able to make it on weekends, I believe. But
Oh, that's what Lofttech. That's who was. That's who was missing.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
but or just not being able to make it to these events in particular.
If he isn't on the weekends, that
Um,
is understandable.
It's probably a little rough on the roster having to swap back and forth between a fifth. Having to re-synergize with that player, having to make sure they're caught up on what the strats are and what their plays are on each map. And while Kiwi, very capable player, should be a relatively well-suited pick for the team, it's not always the smartest to make on a whim. You don't always want to replace a player that late into a season, even if we are, I believe, only in week 3 or 4 of the regular season. And obviously for a championship like this, like I would imagine you'd want to be playing with your normal roster.
Yeah, absolutely. Never mind. I lost that one.
Oh, okay.
That other camera you saw just a second ago was our League of Legends varsity team as well. I believe Montana should be streaming that.
Yes.
If that catches your interest. If it doesn't, that's okay too. I don't blame you.
Yeah. But League of Legends also going on today. I think Smash was supposed to happen yesterday and just
Did it not happen?
We had
Yeah.
only one team register and it was our team.
Oh,
So.
that happens. Look up and Smash. Hopefully next year I cast that. That's fun.
Yeah?
But yeah, a lot more teams involved in this. We got 10. That's pretty good. That's almost the entire conference. We're missing Montana, I believe. Is that
Montana
UMT's?
State, UMT.
UMT's Montana Tech, right?
Yeah.
Although they're not in Big Sky and Collegiate, but yeah. That's a pretty good roster for
Or
Valorant.
maybe it is just Montana.
Yeah, I don't believe Montana's there. That's Idaho State, Sac State, NAU. Missing like I think UC Davis is only football, but
Yeah, well, yeah. Davis was
But
also
yeah.
here last year for Overwatch, and then actually won the whole thing for
Uh-huh.
Overwatch.
was that the story where they like registered like right before the tournament started and that
Uh-huh.
just swept everything?
Yeah, we had a last chance qual bracket, and it was rough.
Yeah.
It was a little rough.
Might have
from
been.
what I heard.
May not have been the move.
But
Yeah, there's our little
looking
current
back
matches
at the
going
sets
on.
from round 2, obviously you saw NAU take the Vandals 13-10 live on the Idaho Esports Twitch channel. I believe on maybe another channel or just not streamed at all. Sac State played Montana State, won that. UMT Maroon won against Glacier, won that. Our JV1 team played against our JV2 team.
Thankfully won that.
I would imagine that they won that.
13.
Oh,
Hey,
they won that
wow.
by a bit of a gap.
Well,
I did not realize it was that bad.
good to see that the JV1 team
ISU's
dominating.
varsity team played against their JV team. Okay, so Sac State actually held pretty even competition with Montana.
No.
And
and their varsity team, well, oof, that's better than they're better than vice versa.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh
some
my
rounds have
goodness.
been pretty brutal today, as I have been seeing.
Well, yes, but
Our
every
closest game was
varsity team is
actually the
playing
one
their,
that we streamed.
yeah.
So
Every team is playing their JVs right now. I imagine once we branch out a little bit more, other than that Montana State one, it should get better.
in a round 3 should be a nicer game to watch.
So yeah, we're looking forward to.
JV 2 playing against ISU's JV. Both had pretty rough blowout games, but
Yes, definitely equal footing.
JV2 did not get completely blown out, I believe.
Yes.
So should look a little bit better for him.
Yep.
Should look a little bit stronger on the servers today. But I'm not exactly sure. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous about how that team is planning to perform. I'm also a little bit nervous about how ISU's JV is going to perform.
Yeah, kind of
After,
interesting. We'll see.
You know, seeing their score differential today doesn't look great.
We'll see what happens, but they did get equally clobbered, so hopefully it evens out a bit. Yeah, in the meanwhile, that team you just watched, that whole I butchered that one. That Idaho varsity team is facing Montana State. Yeah, against that matchup against Sac State, so that should be a good one. Could be.
Yeah. NAU is playing Sac State right now.
Yep.
And
then
again, it should be way closer than what we saw if NAU really did hold that much competition against our varsity team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm looking for more to say, and I'm kind of losing it. We're kind of just waiting to
we're
get
kind of
into
just
the
waiting.
map.
Yeah. I did not know.
ISU JV is just not in right now.
They're waiting around. We are getting things figured out of projection, I think. Maybe. They're talking around. It's just through 2 rounds. On the standing sheet, it is Sac State 26-11 in their 2 games.
But tied with NAU.
Also 26-11, yeah.
Both
didn't know-
2-0. The next following teams in the 1-1 category, Valorant varsity versus Montana State's varsity team, going 23-13 and 21-16 respectively.
Yep.
UMT Maroon, I believe, wasn't here for round 1, so
They are 2-0.
didn't.
They just get assigned a bye, I guess. That's
Or-
13-0 though.
Either they got assigned a bye or whoever they were supposed to play wasn't.
Oh, that would make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So they did win last round 13-0 from what we obviously had seen just a little bit ago.
Yeah. I mean, those guys are an hour ahead, so you never know what happens there. Times get confused. Oh, I heard something. I think there's one.
There's one.
There's one in.
There's
okay,
one.
we're getting there.
Progress. We'll just 1v5.
Yeah, 1v5.
The JV team is just one Radiant player.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Let's see if I recognize. Yeah, I got that one. Remember
Chat
Milk
is
and Jaded.
asking if Vandals Varsity will be streamed anywhere this next game.
Question.
Not
No.
here. We've already streamed them today, and I think the next time we'd probably stream them is during semis. Production is confirming that for me.
Would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't. My producer doubting the varsity team here.
Wow. It's crazy. No, we'll stick with the JV2 for now.
But next round should have Sac State on stream,
Mm-hmm.
which should be
That'll be
a
good to
fun
see.
time. First stream that I'm going to watch without a Vandal on it. So
Oh,
I think so anyway, because we've already
Like-
streamed all the Vandal teams. So I'm assuming
yeah, just
NAU is going to play. I don't know if they're like trying to. I don't remember the bracket format, and if we're just seeding teams who have the same win-loss against each other, or if we're actually trying to do a round robin.
should. I would imagine round robin.
In the finals, or
Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain.
and
later.
then semis is double. What a format!
Wait, hang on. If there's only semis, how are there? What's that? Seven.
No, there's
what?
quarters, but it's just like how I'm thinking about it in my brain. so
Oh,
I'm
okay,
talking
got.
about
There
it.
are quarters. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah. The Swiss scoring, by the way, if you just came, is let me hover over it again. 3 points for a win. Match win. 1 point for a game win. You get 1 for a bye and nothing for a tie. Also, nothing for a loss, obviously.
And ISU JV, who we're about to watch, is dead last.
Dead
with
last, followed
1
by
point in the Swiss score.
1 point, 0-2 in the set count. So I guess rounds do matter. That's
Yeah.
good to know. That's a pretty interesting system. Yeah. Second to last is Idaho. Is this JV2 team? So, we'll be even for sure.
We're gonna keep moving along. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for this game to start, because it looks like everybody's in the lobby.
Yep.
Let's talk about the weather.
About the weather?
There's snow outside right now,
Okay.
and it's friggin' beautiful.
Yeah, it does look nice. It's not nice to walk in, though. I won't lie.
No, probably
Go
not.
through. I needed to invest in some snow boots about 20 years ago, but no, I'm still walking around in these basketball shoes.
I did drive here, but I did have to spend like 5 minutes before I even left the parking lot rushing like 6 inches of snow off of my car.
Get used to
Um,
that.
Which it looked great. I realized immediately that it was snowball snow, and I made a snowball and I threw it at my roommate's car. So, Summer, if you're watching this, I threw a snowball at your car, and I do not feel sorry about it.
Nice.
No, it looked great. It was nice to drive in. Obviously, it's one of my first times
Yeah, you did
really
just,
driving in the snow.
you did just get this car.
I
didn't you?
did just get
Yes.
this car, so I haven't really had experience driving in the snow. Was a little concerned when I felt my brakes slipping on the road, especially since the first part of me leaving my apartment is just all downhill.
Oh.
But it was fine. I lived. I missed a light on an intersection, and some snowplow guy got impatient and passed me.
Oh, nice.
Fortunately, I was the only person in my lane, but that was pretty embarrassing. I cannot lie to you.
Nice. Getting passed by a snowplow is crazy, but
No,
nice.
he's just like, this guy's not moving. I'm not waiting for him, so I'm just gonna go. And he did that.
Yeah.
So it was fine. The drive was still nice.
How far out are you from campus?
Like 20 minutes by foot.
Oh,
So do you know where the Arby's in town is?
yes.
I live up the hill.
Oh,
from there.
you told me that before. Yeah,
Yes.
right up the hill. Yes, that's
I-
not bad.
Have you been to the Arby's?
I have been there. Yes,
Ah,
but yeah, it's
I've
kind of.
never been to an Arby's in my life.
You're not missing much. Don't worry.
Okay, well, that's
it's
good to know.
Just head to the Wendy's right next to it. Honestly,
And that's what I already do.
Arby's is very nice if you've had McDonald's and Wendy's only on a road trip and you're just tired of it.
Mm.
Arby's is a nice 15th option.
15th option. It's like we have an A&W in town. Honestly,
Okay, honestly, yeah, just
rather just
go to
do
A&W
that
too. That's a
instead.
little out of the way. A&W is crazy.
It's true. It's a little up
Yeah.
somewhere,
All right.
but I
We
do
got the
remember
map
doing
here.
something like that. Idaho has quite a few A&Ws, and I'm
Mhm.
from California, so I'm not used to seeing those.
I'm
at
not
all.
either. I'm not for where I come from. It's mostly like southern. I think it's southern Idaho for the most part that has a
Mhm.
lot. But yeah, I come from northern Idaho.
So we have the one in Moscow.
Yes, which is nice.
Yes. In the meantime, we're going into Bind round 3 of the Big Sky Esports Conference Championship. see our Idaho JV2 team playing
Alright.
ISU's JV team.
You remember a lot of these guys.
Yeah, Puck used to be on one of the JV teams. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 last season. Samyak, newer player to the
Samyak.
roster,
Yeah, I don't recognize
believe.
Samyak. Might have been the replacement for Sergio, who is now on
JV1.
JV1.
Yes.
Good for him.
Sandman, who first time on a Valorant roster, but is familiar to the Overwatch rosters here at the program. Played with him last year on JV, and now we are both feeling pretty good on the varsity team.
Yep. Milk and Jaded are returning members
Mm-hmm.
from last semester, so a bit of chemistry here.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, on ISU's JV, featuring Sharky, Julian, Solgood, Roselia, I think, and Sovi Toast Crunch, I think is what that says.
Sovi Toast Crunch.
Don't
yeah.
quote me on that. Okay.
Yes.
Returning JV2 player.
Yeah. Puck's returning JV2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Puck is also one of my coworkers.
Oh, I
So
thought so.
shouts out.
Oh.
But talking about the comp here a little bit, you see Puck pulling out that breach. Samyak on the Omen. Sandman actually deciding to go the route of the duelist, pulling out Rays. Cypher from Milk and Jaded playing Tejo. Actually a very meta comp. I didn't expect a team who wasn't playing nearly as close to the level as our varsity team to actually be playing meta comps, but
Well,
they do work for a reason.
This team isn't half bad.
And I think Valorant is very different from Overwatch in the way that meta matters a lot more, I think, no matter what skill level you're at. Having a breach Tejo is just perfect util that you can take advantage of like pretty much all the time. And while it's even not the kind of comp that I see in my own ranked games, it works out. Speaking of which, ISU JV, pulling out an Omen, a Viper, a Jet, a Fade, and a Cypher.
Oh, that doesn't work.
So we have a bit of a contact duelist on the side of
2 Idaho
ISU.
JVs. That is right. There we go.
just pushing forward.
Yep. All right, pistol round here.
Jaded
So
already
Jaded,
actually
they're already
taking quite a bit of
Yeah, already
damage.
split a little bit. Smoke is up. Rosella will retreat back with Viper. Feeling each other around. Some classics
Jaded
and a couple ghosts.
Holding the smoke, knows the smoke's going to go down.
Jaded's already low.
I think caught by the Prowler.
Yep.
Forced out of his corner.
Want to do his best to
Drone's
get out of
coming
there.
out.
Throw a drone, but got revealed
Finds the
before
two.
shot.
Big information.
Moving on.
And here's the teleport. I feel like quick for a rotate here since they're not going for the push just yet.
And Viper wall
And they
up.
don't exactly have a flash to play out of showers here.
Got tagged.
Jaded does
will get the
find
first,
Sharky and traded out by
the
Julian.
first round. There's another one, but traded out.
Sandman and Samyak followed it up.
2 makes it 4v2 quickly. Samyak gets another one.
And it's
New
all
player, huh?
up.
Wow, look at that. Sandman
Wow.
finishes it off. And a dominating first pistol round for the University of Idaho.
ISU, I think just not too sure how to play this up yet. I think, again, not having that flash to be able to push yourself out of a place like Showers wasn't a great idea, even if you had all 4 there. Again, the rotate was a little early. I'm not sure what the TP was for, but I probably would have gone B, just fake the TP and walk it back up to the other site, knowing that you probably don't have the manpower that you need to push that. But
It's true. Yeah, kind of just wandering in for the most part.
I think we can learn a little bit more about the way that this team operates as we go through the
Speaking
rounds.
of
Obviously,
learning,
Pistol isn't
Jaded has a great angle.
Wow.
Great snipe with the Outlaw. It's going to hold that again. Oh,
And
no.
now the Vandals have Spike because the only person who had Spike was pretty much alone.
Which just cut Ted. Yeah, that's an That's an interesting idea to make the Spike alone walk right into a corner. Might have been a bit of a fake. Samyak shooting a little, but that's a 2v1. Doesn't know. Will escape.
Samyak not actually caught
Good
by the
move.
Fade Eye, but does allow for ISU to get the Spike. Bengals feeling a little bit better now that the Spike's in their hands, but it's a 3v5 situation. It's going to be a little bit for them to actually get out there and make things happen.
We got, let's see, 2 on B, 3 on A with the Vandal defense.
Sandman with the raise netty for
Gonna do
short.
something.
Jaded
Jaded
caught
got
by the
revealed.
Cypher Cam. Able to take that dart off pretty
Overtook us out
fast.
Now Outlaw.
Has the salvos. Going for a reload real
Blind fire?
quick.
No?
But honestly, should just send the salvos out. Jaded backing up
Yep,
into his
backed up,
corner.
good move.
Samyak
Oh, Samyak
finding
got
2
two.
with Cubby.
Samyak got
Julian.
3. Look at that.
Wow.
A 3K for Samyak.
Big
Playing
plays.
crazy in these first 2 rounds. Then Samyak is the story.
Yeah, I mean, this is already
Easy
pretty interesting
3K,
to watch,
yeah.
I feel.
Yeah. I wonder why they put this one on for the stream. But yeah, this has been all right. 2-0 in favor of the Vandals so far after a pretty good display in both rounds.
But if I could take a look at the scoreboard, I believe that ISU forced a little bit, won't be able to go into this next round with full Vandals.
Jaded is
Obviously saw good.
only 1 death in all of
Actually
that. Jaded
choosing
once.
to buy the Bulldog. I think I would have had money for the Vandal. Just decided not to go for it.
I suppose not.
Definitely
Alright.
an interesting
Yeah, interesting
thing seeing
defensive.
from
Oh, Puck
a
Puck hit it.
duelist. Puck Puck.
Popped.
Oh!
Oh, traded
Puck
out
Puck.
though. That almost, almost there. That
Traded,
might have
but
been.
not feeling good about his shots just going
I think
nowhere.
I don't know if that was exactly the elo for it, but I think Vandal would have won that. Jada takes that Rosella too.
I mean, Bulldog can hit those.
Bulldog
3
can hit
shots
those,
to-
but yeah,
3
you saw
shots
the
to- I mean,
saw the
two-
burst. It was got one and then yeah.
see the
Grenade
nade
goes
coming
out.
out. Rest of the Bengals actually
Rest are
going
all
through
bunched
C,
up on here.
looking to
They're gonna
swing
shoot
waterfall. Jaded,
aggressive swing
holding
against
it.
Oh,
Finds it. Very nice pill
Yep, Sharky
from
got
it.
Jaded. Yep.
Sharky, a position I didn't agree with, so I'm glad it worked out.
Samyak now will get taken out. Now it's Milk low.
Don't give him the 1 milk, having to back it up. Salmon a little late to the rotate.
Oh, U2 goes out. Are they?
But here's one
They're gonna
TP, finds the
TP
other
away.
2. And by the time Salmon's already
30
back,
seconds left.
they're on the other side of the map. They already have to make another run.
Yeah, 3v2, but Milk is down. Show Sharky on the
Cover
ISU
going
side.
up.
They will plant. Julian hanging around with Vandals. Oh, that's a good angle. Sandman better
Holding
do best not
CT.
to walk there. Yep.
Holding the smoke perfectly, but deciding to go up through heaven instead. The smoke is going
Milk.
down.
Sandman
He
with
only
a
has 1
bucky.
satchel to move himself anywhere, so he's hoping that he'll be able to find something.
There you go. Yep.
Or do this.
Pick
This
up
is
the Vandal.
a
That's
much
the
better
thought.
play.
Saw
See
it.
the body of Sharky and
Absolutely
finds it.
snipe. Let's see if this Julian's there.
Has
Milk
the
with just
info
go.
Sandman hears, but
Oh,
Zoe still
Milk,
finds
he's
it. Milk trades him out.
Julian's there. Gonna go with the bucky. Gonna maybe swing around. I don't know.
Can't. He's stuck by
Gonna
the
stay
tether.
back.
The spike is going.
Spike
Julian is
going.
making more space
Spike's
for
gonna go
himself.
off.
He won't have time for the
Spike's
fuse, so
going
he's
off.
just going to die to the spike. And that's a round that honestly didn't look like it was in the Bengals' favor for a little bit, but still going to them nonetheless, finding that force, finding a little bit of room for them to make way into this half. Now, mind you, I think 4 Bengals died.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guns you're not able to bring into this
if
round
you're,
after forcing.
if you're gonna lose a round, that's a pretty good round to lose. Just not quite enough time on the spike there. Yeah, Milk unable to defuse in time. That was a good. That was a great retreat too from. I think that was
Julian.
That was Hell no, Julian.
Yes.
Just to recognize I don't need to get shot here. You can just put Milk on the forefront on the back foot here. Pretty good
Very
play.
quick util out of the Vandals. Pushing anybody who's holding balls.
Jaded.
Jaded.
Oh my
Oh!
goodness, what was that?
Puck
Puck,
finding
Puck,
Sharky.
Sharky.
And
Got
Saul
got
Good,
3.
And
Wow.
Rosella
Spike down.
Oh my
B.
goodness.
making up for
One
Jaded's
enemy
mistakes.
remaining.
Milk hits another. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank goodness for Jaded. Totally whiffed and then just wow.
What was that?
Didn't matter at all. We didn't have the camera
Julian.
there. Puck got that. That's a 4K for Puck Puck.
Oh,
Wow.
Jaded and my friend.
We need a
Puck
replay
still
for that.
locking in to make things work out, but I'm still laughing at you, man. I'm still laughing.
Wow. But
It's
yeah.
a little embarrassing.
Let's be fair here. Jaded completely whiffed on those shots. Thankfully it didn't end up mattering, but after a great 4K, but that
Pull
could
your
have been
monitor a bit
problematic.
closer.
You don't want to do that repeatedly.
But
All right.
Vandals still holding a pretty comfortable lead now.
We got 4 going to A, just that single Sora holding down 8, holding down B with the number 8.
Bengals probably going to be staggered a little bit in their pushes. I think playing full classic for this round.
See if they go around. Jaded Just holding that there. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, they're playing pretty static here for the moment. Yeah, I think they're waiting for Vandals to come to them. Don't think they're going to, though. Is this full classics?
Yeah.
It is. Oh,
Full
yeah, you're
saves
right.
from everybody.
Full
They
saves
just
all
have
around.
no money.
So,
Again,
yeah, they're going to wait
so
for the
many
Vandals to
people
come
die
out,
third
but
round just did not work out.
yeah, that was definitely a good effort. Third and fourth.
50 seconds left on the clock. Now they got to make things happen.
Oh,
They're
they're
gonna
doing
explode.
something. They're going to go in with the
Snake
classic
bite.
utils going around.
Samyak
Samyak
finding
capitalizes,
two.
though.
Oh,
Hey.
the salvos
Jaded there.
blocking off short, finding
Jaded
one.
got another
Sophie
one with
falls.
util.
Sawgoods and U-Haul. Are they going to push him out?
I think so. I think
Satchel out.
maybe waited a little too long.
The
They wanted to do
satchel
something this
pushing
30
him
round.
seconds
through.
left.
Oh, Sandman
With the
losing the
classic,
fight.
a great
Enemy
shot.
remaining.
Jaded got
Traded by Jaded.
traded.
Shots seem like they're hitting today.
Hey, Jaded traded. Oh,
Oh.
and Jaded gets another one. That's another 3K. Sure, why not?
A beautiful EDS peak. A 3-point lead
Yes.
secured by the Vandals.
Beautiful.
And the Bengals
That was a full.
continuing
Yeah, that
to
was a
struggle
full.
to find that pace.
That was pretty much a full save. They will go. It looks like full buy now.
Now, I will say, now I can't confirm this because I didn't do the research myself, but I was told that there were some irons on ISU's JV team. And some people just play ranked at the beginning of a rank reset and get an unlucky rank. Like, it's fine, it
That's
happens.
They don't
valid,
have
yeah.
it.
That
But-
does happen. Iron is the lowest. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I knew that. My roommate is still iron. Shout out if you're watching, by the way. You know what I mean.
Now, most of the Bengals actually posted up a main.
All good. Oh, Saul Goodman. Ooh, I got that one.
Oh.
Aha. W username. Let's see. Just waiting around. This is, yeah, that looks like all util. That looks like pretty much a full buy for ISU. They're gonna wait again though. I don't think Vandals are biting on that. Let's see. Are they rotating around a bit? Not quite. They're kind of just waiting.
Yeah, I think the
pretty
Bengals are
stagnant
just
here.
looking to
I think
do
they're.
a late push once again. I think once the clock hits 50 is when we're going to see them explode.
It didn't
See
work last
one
time. We'll
TV
see.
hit.
Yeah, they're going. Rosella. Oh, missed a shot. Sam, I'm gonna get out of there.
Oh, the Armageddon to block out
Yeah, great
U-Haul,
smoke.
but it doesn't matter. They're going
Smoke
to
place.
TP
Oh, all
anyway.
around.
Now, the only people who are over here are Milk and Samyak. Milk's
Brilliance
caught
there.
on
Milk
site.
could get off guard.
Still
Milk does.
waiting.
Milk gets traded. Plant. That was a way better execute than the last one.
Mhm.
Here you go. Now Vandal retakes side. Jaded is going to try.
Seems like the Vandals overcommitted just a little bit to the utility. It's all good. Finding
It's all
Puck
good,
Puck.
and then
Sophie taking out Jaded.
It's 4v2. Let's see if that is an outlaw. Oh, they're all.
Catch
Oh,
them.
Sandman.
One
Sandman
enemy
sees
Beat the
remaining.
something.
door. That
So
was not the
good.
move. Just Samyak yet will teleport out. Away. That's just
Doesn't
a
need
save.
to save, but might choose to anyway.
Yeah, that's
Holding the
just a
smoke,
save.
looking for an
Might as well.
exit. Rosella might push that. Nope, decides to go
Nope.
garden.
Yep, they'll just save. That's all right.
Do they make it? Oh, yes, they did.
They will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
so
they didn't.
Oh, nope. Well, Rosella got taken out, but yeah. Rarely do you see a strategy not work, and then they go right back to it, and then it does work. That's interesting.
You're seeing the timeout actually come out from the side of the Bengals.
Yeah, from the Bengals. After they took that one round, I imagine they probably need to mix it up a bit. But yeah, that was a very interesting play. They went for that's almost the exact same thing they did on the save round. I guess were Vandals maybe expecting a buy round and they were expecting more aggressive, so they stayed back and waited for it. Got the Vandals staggering a bit on defense.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was a good play.
But I mean, even in a situation like this, I mean, if you saw the scoreboard from before, the pattern has been Vandals win 2, Bengals take 1. Vandals win 2, Bengals take 1. They just found their 1, and they don't want the Vandals to take another 2.
But we'll see how it goes. They don't want the Vandals to take 2, but they will have, for the most part, the econ on their side for now, I believe. Yeah, we'll have to see.
After having won that round in, pretty interesting fashion, Vandals just got really unlucky with who was at what site. Going for a couple over rotates. Kind of committed a little bit hard with Tejo ult there.
Yeah. Again, so I'm just still in awe at the idea there. The first strat just blew up in the face, and they do it again. I guess it works, yeah. Deception and fooling your opponent works. Anyway, we got a
Thanks.
Let's see, is that just... Oh, yeah, that's 2. Oh, Vandal's pushing up on B. Interesting. Let's see, Saul good. No way, they're doing the same thing again. Let's see, they're pushing up like a 2-3 over on all on A, though. Oh, there we go.
Sharky takes out
Sharky gets out
Sandman and
Sandman.
Shower. A very important pick to have very
Yeah.
early in the round.
Yeah, they're going a bit more for it. Solgood's going to swing around that corner. Samiak will be waiting for him. Going to have Roselia join him over there.
Oh, very heavy flank from Puck. Puck does find
yep,
one.
traded out.
Traded. Definitely not numbers that you really want to give there.
Yeah, 3v4 here. Solgood, so we toast. Throws that.
Solgood taking out
got
Milk.
Milk, but it's very low. I think Sora can probably heal. Never mind. Yeah, scratch that. Oh, no, still low.
Yeah, no, they don't have anybody like
Yeah,
that.
Sora.
Samiak does take out
Spike
Juliet.
down A. Last
That's
player
one healthy
standing.
player.
Solgood got
Jaded
gated.
taking out
Samiak got
White.
Sovi. 1v2, Samiak. Oh, wasn't a good spot,
unluckily,
but wasn't.
Wall bang through the corner.
I wanna
Was a
say
little
no.
bit too forward. Saw
Yeah,
the barrel
too-
of the gun.
Too far out, yep. 4-3 now. Now they're coming back a little bit. Econ's
Slowly
still.
but surely.
Yeah, Econ's still on the side. See, yeah, Spectres, and that's a Vandal over there. See, maybe we could get the scoreboard up to the comp.
Jaded, I'm sure not
Yeah, there we
feeling
go.
too good about having
Yeah, so pretty much kind of.
been shot blind through that smoke.
Yeah, Vandal, Spectres, pretty much full buy all around for ISU, and yeah, a couple Force or Hold or whatever you call that. Probably looks to pick up a Vandal. We'll see what happens here. This is definitely ISU advantage now. Solgood's. Ooh, I don't want to play it aggressively though. I don't need to, I should say. Just waiting around. Some shooting's going around. Puck got
Puck.
2.
Spike down B.
A big important two from Long that leaves the Spike vulnerable.
This
They're just
Spike
gonna
down.
hold it with the help
Oh,
of
you're
Milk.
right. Spike is down. Great picks. Great picks there in the early round.
Jaded taking out Sharky.
Jada got sharp.
Last player
Puck
standing.
and Jaded
again. 3K from Puck again and a flawless. That's how you do it. ISU's almost, thinking of getting some momentum there in the econ and just shut him right down.
Well,
That's a great round.
Well said, free agent. I was a little curious about the team for sure. Obviously, I wasn't confident in the Jaded Spectre play, but it did find him
It
too.
worked. It did work, yeah.
And it delayed that plan. Obviously, you don't want to have that Spike going down long alone like that. If you're not able to get that trade, and it worked out perfectly for
Watch your
Puck.
step.
It worked out perfectly for the rest of the Vandals. Sent the Bengals into a slight bit of panic and just allowed them to go crazy. Now,
Get out of my
that
way.
Cypher setup on B is crazy. Perfect
Yep.
for playing into that jet.
From B, I think.
If they decide to push out a Puka, which they aren't even
Let's see.
are.
Oh, Jaded. Oh, wait a minute here. What's Jaded's plan in the smoke?
Jaded might
Oh,
get
Jaded is
right-clicked by the
joined.
jet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's ult right there. Yo, I didn't see that.
What
Yeah.
are you looking at, my friend?
Don't walk
He's
into
looking
that.
to walk.
Oh, boy. I don't know what the move was there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they know
little
someone's
too
there.
eager
Sandman's
when he
gonna.
didn't need to swing
Sandman
it.
retreat. Oh my goodness, ult goes out. Oh, never mind. Doesn't even do that. Let's see. Sora. No knives. Oh,
Rosella,
that's
though.
crazy. Ooh.
Able to
Samiak.
follow it up. The kunai coming out from the jet. Takes a
Oh,
little bit
boy.
nicer with the
Look
breach
at that
ult.
Sharky
To
switch
pull
out
some
Rosella's
off. Milk
very low.
finds 2 out of heaven.
Oh, I was gonna say low, but not low. Just stunned. Milk got toast. Rosella will plant. It was just Milk left there. And Rosella with 3K there. Easy plant. Although, oh wow, there was only a second left. But yeah, it's good job to sweep that up and manage the time perfectly. And here we go. It can go right back to Idaho State with the advantage. 4 ults in favor for them to only 1. Let's see here. This is definitely getting interesting. Vandals have held the lead for most of this, but actually for all of it. Idaho State's been right with them the whole time.
Bengals looking for an opportunity to tie things back up. Vandals looking to keep things secure in their favor. Obviously, I'm not exactly sure how much they like having lost so many rounds. So many of the Bengals pushing out of
Jaded
holes like
walked into
this.
that angle.
Everyone
A
hiding.
free Cypher ult.
Easy. And
Snarl
speaking of
Theft
free,
gonna
that
find
might be a
Puck
free
Puck.
sight. Nope, not
Playing
quite.
on site. So many deciding to go for the TP rotate, but they don't know. Vandals are already over. They didn't
yeah.
fall for the bait just yet. And it's going
Not
to be
quite.
Milk.
Yeah, they're coming over
and
back to
Samiak.
spawn. This will be a huge fight. Let's see.
Samiak
Samiak is
finding
first.
one.
That's a great pick.
Milk
Milk gets
finding
another
one.
in a great angle. At least it down to 3. Samiak's going to go
Going for the
around.
TP
Oh,
it
got a
again.
shot on Sovi.
Take it out.
Juliet, but Milk gets it again.
It's just so good alone
It's
in
just
TP
so
room.
good.
He doesn't know that the Vandals aren't on site. It's a 1v2 situation.
One's
Some
going
are
around
rotating,
to B. Let's see.
but is it really worth to save in a situation like this? 45 left on the clock,
With
and
the Vandal,
something needs to happen.
Vandal, I'd say so. Maybe try and get a pick here.
Wait. Milk
Does
is
have
thinking about
spike.
taking TP. It's fine. Sawgood is finally moving out.
Uh-oh.
Here's the TP.
Milk's
Milk.
chasing. Uh-oh, and a good angle. Oh,
30
Milk went the wrong
seconds
way,
left.
which is
Not
good.
checking the box.
Well, that's good because Solgood would have
But guess
sniped
who
him
is?
there. Uh-oh.
Samyak.
Samyak. Oh, Samyak
Not
dodged it.
looking
Milk
enough,
will
but
get
Milk
it.
is still able to confirm the kill.
that's like a horror game. Oh my goodness, Solgood was hiding there. And bad guys walked right past him. And
Oh my goodness.
yeah, not checking the box, which was good too, because that was a pretty good angle. That would have been on the Solgood advantage, but Solgood anyway. 6-4 now. I know that was good. That was a good one. That was horrible. 6-4 for
Oh.
the Vandals.
What if it's like TS all good? Everything's all good. Like, I know that's a pun about Saul Goodman's name as well.
I think it's Saul Goodman, but yeah, maybe
It's all good.
from the hit show. Better Call Saul. That's it. Yeah, what it was called. W skin, by the way. Whoever inspected the old Game Boy one, that was cool.
Yes.
Anyway, Milk.
Fatal
Milk's gonna
on
walk right
cue.
into a one.
Face your fear!
Oh boy,
Oh,
this is a
no!
good Milk. Oh, Milk. Oh, not on the hallway. That wasn't. That wasn't
Pushing
ideal.
that,
Milk
he
should have backed up.
Where are you?
Let's see. 4v4
Welcome to
though.
my
I didn't even see the
world.
trade. Puck got Julian. Jaded got
Spike down.
Solid. Great job holding
One
down.
enemy remaining.
Great angles.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What an entire collapse.
Wow, it was ISU advantage for
Last
a bit there.
round
Off of,
before
I
the
think that was-
switch.
I think that was an old. Either that or
Spend
some
those
good
credits
util
before we lose them.
to get Milk, and then yeah, Idaho. I think just
I saw you
outflanking
cover your
there.
ears a little bit earlier. You can.
What?
I saw you cover your ears a little bit earlier. I yelled too loud.
No, you're good.
Or was this for dramatic effect?
No, oh yeah, I was just
Okay,
doing
I
this,
see,
yeah.
I see.
There's no point in me.
I thought I yelled too loud.
No, you're good. There's no point in me covering my ears. 'cause
It's like, what am I
unless
covering?
Yeah, unless I take my headphones out, which yeah ruins the whole point. No, you're good. You're good. I'll don't worry. I'll like wince when you yell too loud. Don't worry, you'll know it. I have no tolerance for noise.
Vandals.
Yep, 7-4
Feeling
now.
pretty
Vandals
good.
definitely on the forefront here. They will have good econ as well.
Meanwhile,
First
after
setup.
having lost a fight that should have gotten them the site, Bengals not exactly sure how to take this push just yet.
Bolts are gone now. Oh, wow. Oh,
Samyak
this is an
taking out
interesting push.
Julian,
Samyak
but
got
the
Julian.
rest-
Teleport away Milk. That's
Bengals are
they're gonna
very
walk right into a
reliant.
setup.
Bengals are very, very reliant on that TP rotate. The
Not
Breach
doing
C
it.
pushing some back. Breach flash.
They're all there. Oh goodness.
Saul Good does
got
take out Samyak.
And
The
they're gonna get
Armageddon,
out
the
right into
Flashback
Jaded.
hookah.
Jaded. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Jaded. What
my-
happened?
Guys,
Jaded
aim-lapse is free.
again. Was staring like for 10 seconds. Oh, it's just okay. Caught off guard. That's all right. Just got caught off guard there. 3v4.
Will allow the Bengals to push back over to A site.
Yeah, they're
Vandals
gonna push
are
over.
already
They're
on
gonna have
top
to
of it.
rotate. That'll be a sight.
Sandman
He's like, Saul Good does
already
pop down
back
a Sora
in
smoke.
CT.
Gonna flank around. Ooh, this is a good move here. 2 on site.
A little worried about how this is going to go for the post plant. Rest of the Vandals are not in a great position, and we saw
is
them
a-
lose this before.
This is a good idea from ISU. Oh, never mind. But very
Never
low
mind.
there.
They
Sandman
found
and
two
Puck got one.
immediately.
Wow.
Those two close ones already
Saul
out.
Good did get
Saul
Puck.
Good
That's
does
a
take
3K.
out.
Might not be it. 3K is still losing. Let's see. Zella's waiting there. Saul Good as well. Ooh,
Sandman
good
on top
angle,
of
but
truck,
nobody's gonna
actually.
be there.
Drops.
See, oh,
making noise.
right
Enemy
in.
remaining.
Oh, there
Rosella
you go.
sprays him
Last
down.
player
Salmon got
standing.
Saul Good though. It's just
Rosella.
Rosella. Salmon will go
Block.
for the fuse.
Wait, using the nade.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
out, but
Oh
doesn't
no,
pull
Rosella
back up.
got it.
I will say, I actually like that play a lot.
Yeah.
He
Switching
used the
sides.
raise nade to keep them from pushing,
Yep.
but he didn't have a
Dreams
second
are a
one.
funny
Yep,
thing.
that is unfortunate, but yeah, just I guess lack of detail. Yeah, good move by ISU too to recognize probably going for the bomb.
A very
my bad,
back
spike.
and forth half between these two teams. It's been kind of hard to see
Yeah, been
who
kind of hard.
really has the control.
I would disagree.
Over this
I would
map, for
I would
sure.
say Vandals definitely do have the slight advantage, but any
That is true.
mistake, they're out shooting for now. But if they start whiffing on shots, as we've seen a couple of times, it's
Cough,
easily.
Jaded.
Yeah,
Jaded.
you know.
Good.
But yeah, 7-5 is a good first half for this ISU team. Gonna take that, honestly. Gonna take that. After some great plays from the Vandals.
Drone
Just
going
all
out.
around. People think CS skins are there. It's insane.
The CS man actually just walks into the production room.
That's why I said that. Not gonna lie.
On
Vandals getting some util to open that pick.
On
We're
my
going to
way.
see his first attack round coming out. Now,
Yep.
7-5 is always a really
Shorty's
interesting score to
interesting.
end the
Totally
first half
classic,
on.
yep.
Anything can change after second half.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is, I think, this is almost a crucial pistol round.
Sharky taking out Samyak
For
from
ISU.
CT.
Sharky
Milk.
takes.
Gonna get that spike
planted.
Yeah,
down.
Milk will
But
plant.
doesn't know.
Oh,
Puck
what
is
a
pushing up.
huge shot on the classic. My God, that's nasty. Got Sophie. Oh my goodness.
Sharky is walking and shooting, my friend. Calm it down.
Oh,
Puck,
wow.
puck.
Hardpuck got Sharky. Well, that was a classic, but still maybe stand still for a second. That's all right. That was against Ghost.
Jaded taking Saul good out, but Rosella finding Sandman.
Sandman, yep.
Salvos to block off Hookah.
Jaded's very low.
Julian.
Yep. We'll get.
Oh,
I'll
peaks
find
in a
you.
moment where honestly he shouldn't have. Last two are in
Round.
Breach holding.
That's
Oh,
gonna go
for
off.
Milk.
That's gonna go
Milk
off. Yep. Milk gets
swings
a two.
off
That'll
that
do it.
perfectly. It's just Rosella who has
Not
to
in time.
stick.
Nope. And Rosella, yeah, easily picked off. Yeah, there was.
Oh,
no
we
time
switched
to
at a bad
defuse.
time. I almost thought Milk died.
Thanks
I
for
was
the
like,
follow.
huh?
Yeah, thanks for the follow,
Think you're
Shokai.
better
You,
than
you
us.
followed at a bad time. That was a heck of a call. We would have done that before. But thanks for the follow. We appreciate your support.
And
And
Mystic.
Charles Mystic. We
This
can do
is-
that one.
That is the coach of the Bengals JV.
Oh.
Who's on the coach right now? We appreciate.
Oh, coaching like currently in this moment?
Yeah, like spectating the team.
Wait a minute.
We have delay on.
We
I'm
do have
pretty
delay.
Sure, so,
Okay.
it shouldn't pose that much of an issue, but was something curious. Glad that you're stopping in to check this out.
Yep.
No
Glad
charges
to
left.
have you here.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Going 8-5 now, a very important pistol round for the Vandals to have had. Obviously, winning a half 7-5 is always very risky because sometimes people just walk in on the pistol. Sometimes, they found those two tie it up, and if you can't win that third round, it's all over.
I would say, yeah, this is also important, but I think ISU really needed that pistol round.
Blinding.
Hey,
Oh, and
the
I know
entire
it. Yeah.
esports program. We appreciate it.
Samyak actually finding two.
Samyak got two.
Wait, in Hall? He
Milk
said that
gets
TP.
Sophie.
Milk finds his own
One enemy
shorty.
remaining.
Jaded will. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Having to
they're
back
already.
it up.
Just one gone.
Getting one
Absolutely
bumped.
tagged. Jaded. Oh, who's gonna plant it, guys? Oh yeah, on the plant. Ooh.
They don't even get the plan money.
Ah,
Too late.
that's a shame. All right.
And seeing another
Gonna
timeout
take
coming out from the
another
side of
timeout
Mystic.
after the follow from us, which we appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Are we following Idaho State? We might want to do that. I don't know if we are. Anyway, we appreciate that. Man, this is
Switch
random.
back after I took my sip.
This is so random. I just got like the biggest craving for Buffalo Wild Wings. Like I've had I don't know
Where'd
why.
you go for the Super Bowl?
I was watching it in my dorm. I didn't go to B-Dubs. That would have been a good idea though.
I almost thought about it, but
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, but there's going to be a bunch of old.
This is true. Yeah, I don't know if Super Bowl's the move with B-Dubs. I would think, hey, another follow.
Aces.
Aces. W name. We appreciate that. Thanks for the follow.
Speaking of aces, we've been waiting to see come out of anybody today. I
Mhm.
don't think
Yeah,
I've
no.
seen a single ace today. Only 4Ks.
Well,
but still
aces
strong
are
performances.
aces are
nonetheless.
kind of hard, but
That's true.
yes. That's.
I mean, come on, you just kill them all, right?
We'll see one. I mean, yeah, better, easier said than done, I would say. We'll see what happens.
Indeed. Going
I
in
imagine at
two.
some point we'll see one, but maybe not on stream. 9-5 now for the Vandals. Definitely pulling away here. Some good plays, for sure.
Vandals obviously feeling pretty confident over this half thus far, but we're going into the third, and they did lose this last half. So with the Bengals actually having guns now, maybe
Yep,
it's going to be a little
fancy.
bit harder.
Oh,
We're going to
set
see a
the
lot
setup,
of
though.
fast util
Very
usage.
quickly in. Yep. Nice. There you go, Jaded. Oh,
So
bikes
many in
around
the
a little bit.
TPs.
Oh my
Vandals
goodness,
are
they're
like, you know
going
what?
to
We
be.
don't need to play that. Let's just go long.
They're all gonna. Oh, they're all gonna TP over
Oh,
to
they're
back
also
to A.
TPing.
Oh my goodness.
What a
Okay,
play!
well, what a play, but they know they're there.
But
So they're gonna
Sharky
have to go
still
back
takes
to
out
A.
Samyak.
Solgood is gonna be right alone here. Oh, this is essentially, yeah, hide there, trying to
He
get a
should
pick
at
off.
least find one. And
Solgood
Dodd takes
got
out
one.
Puck.
But
Looking
has
for
to
a
retreat.
second.
Knows they're there. Swirl will
Critical
pop
health.
smoke. Get out of
Uses
there.
both smokes.
Oh, pops
and then
up with
dashes up onto the box.
Dash.
Oh, Shaded holding for
in
someone
the
to TP.
Last player
Oh my goodness,
standing.
Rosella!
Masala getting Rosella.
What is
1v4.
happening?
Oh, we saw all the Bucky. Oh, switch your classic. Ah, Sharky will defuse. Wow, I don't know if the full team TP was the move there. I gotta be honest. You know they're there, and yeah.
What
What a
was
round,
that
though.
round?
Wow, what a comeback effort from Idaho State in that round too. Wow, that was crazy.
I mean, I just have. Well, I have words.
Can't really analyze all of. Okay,
I just, I'm like
the
still just reeling in this last round here.
Entire team TPs over to A, which aggressive, on attack. Yeah, that's the move. Goes for plant, obviously, and then yeah, it would. Just gave Idaho State time to get over to A because once you TP, you know they're there. So yeah, I don't know. Just kind of faltering a little bit, not getting shots down either.
Bengals in a very tough situation now.
Yeah, 9-6. They were in the last round.
Did
came
win
out.
that last round, as I said had happened in the last half, but then we also knew that the Vandals found their next two. So it could be a situation of some bad plays, but who knows? Sobi might be getting caught with his util out, but the push is blocked.
With the smoke, no utils there.
Perfect nade
Nice,
to
great nade.
clear that corner. Some good
Nice,
damage
dude.
out, but Sandman doesn't find
Sharky
it.
got
Taken
two.
up by Sharky.
Fuck and Samman.
Samyak on site.
Samyak got Sharky back. Solgood will take out Jaded.
I know exactly where you are.
But we're going to see
Defense.
the Neural Theft finding a couple
Oh,
milk, taking out
One enemy
Sobi
remaining.
and Julian.
Got another one.
Late
3K.
trade by
Roselia got
Rosella,
milk. It's
but the
1v1. Oh, where's
held
Spike
by
at?
Samyak.
Samyak has Spike.
Taking
Rosella.
it A.
Rosella reads it. Will go to A. Taps Spike.
Waits for someone to
They're
peek
both-
Kevin, but he doesn't know where they
They're
actually
both
are.
full too. This could
30
go either way.
seconds
Samyak
left.
will.
Samyak
Oh, good. That's
sees
not
him.
good.
Uses ult to
Ult
get back to
Rosella
B.
will get. Oh
Causing
goodness!
him to
Here we
run
go.
all the way back.
Gonna have to go. Oh, tap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Plant it, and then Rosella. Gonna have to go around. Yep, running out of time.
Gonna
Gonna
TP
teleport
into
back to the
hookah.
window. Great uses of teleport. Let's see. Where is Viper coming in? Gonna swing around.
Now breathe,
One
Samyak.
haphazardly. I think
I
think
choked
Samyak's up
these.
there.
This is a situation that you think is completely in your favor, but sometimes it's not. You can see him kind of shaking as he tries to clear these corners here.
I don't think so.
Rosella
I think this could go either way here too.
Toxin screen.
Oh,
Rosella
maybe not. Rosella
having the time, the smoke hitting elbow. Samyak might be a little bit late.
Ooh, this is an
We'll
interesting
hear the
angle.
tap in a second.
It's gonna go tap.
Here's
We'll have
the
to come
tap.
out.
Steps away. Doesn't have the
Might
time.
be out of time. Rosella's
Here's the
gonna
push.
have to defuse. Yeah.
Throws the classic out. Rosella still gets the kill, but doesn't
matter.
have time.
Doesn't have time. Check too many. Oh, of course. That was okay. So that was a great move to hold down that interesting angle on B, because Rosella was checking every single corner, like it was great, like as you should do in a 1v1. But yeah, held down that interesting angle and basically just outweighted there. Yeah, I think you can't really afford to go straight for the bomb or that spike because just gonna come back. Yeah, that was a great play there in that 1v1. Idaho would take that now, 10-6, up 4 once again.
Oh,
setup here.
This is rough to watch this.
That's what they're doing
Bengals,
now.
every time they look like they have control over something, they see it
I'm gonna take him
fall
out.
right out of their hands.
Vandals can't get complacent though. They could easily.
You
Power like that,
scan
yeah.
out of the drone. Jaden
Scan
shooting the
Solgood with
trip
knife.
before swinging out of the trap. Not a big trap anyway. The cycle setup isn't really present on
that was
B
crazy.
here.
What was there?
Puck
Puck
sees
will
Julian
land
and
on
finds
Julian.
it.
Oh,
See Sharky
Sharky
a
with
bit
the
too
bulldog
late.
gets out.
What was it? Did we see that?
What?
Did we see how Sharky just like drew a circle with his crosshair before looking back down?
Oh no!
I love it. He's trying to reset his aim. He's like, okay,
wow, is
lock it in, lock it in.
Got Jaded 2. It is 3v3 on a spike. It'll have to be interesting retake from ISU.
See Solgood
Milk and
in
Sandman are
elbow.
holding right on the bomb with one up top.
Looking to push out. Blocked off by the smoke. Milk
Milk
takes
got
out
Rosella, good
Rosella.
pick.
One enemy
Samyak
remaining.
takes
Samyak
out
got
Sophie
coached.
from
Solgood
hookah.
got Samyak though. Is up top with Sora,
Oh,
and yeah,
but Samyak
recognized
beats his
that.
breakfast out of tube.
Yeah, saw the smoke go down and just knew that's exactly where that Sora's going to be. Yep, great play. Maybe not from the smoke, but yeah. 11-6 now, Vandals, not going to lie.
Vandals a couple rounds closer to taking this map. Having a pretty rough day otherwise. This sure feels good to win something.
Well, they haven't won yet. They're winning a
They're
couple
getting
other than
closer.
the rounds, yeah.
For the
They are
Bengals,
getting
they're
closer.
having to take a much longer climb to get back to where they need to be.
I have seen this JV2 team start to falter when they need to close out the match, though. That's one thing I worry about. We'll see what happens, though. I've also seen them absolutely. But yes, we'll see. This is an interesting attack here.
The
They're
cam
gonna
was on
rotate.
tube. Interesting.
They're gonna TP over to. Oh, that 2 TPs over to A, and the rest are meeting them.
Yeah, they might as well just go for the full commit. Here you see the
Good,
stun.
yeah, only 2
See
going
the
to A. They might think they're
breach hole
faking. They're
clearing
wrong.
CT, but they're wrong.
Yep.
Spike needs to go
I
down
go
right
A,
here,
yep.
and
No
does.
plans.
He did hit by his own teammates.
Oh, Jay
Mazed it a little bit.
Oh, got one.
Does find his
Almost
one.
got 2.
This
I
guy's a
know
little
exactly
shaky. I
where
think he
you
needs to
are.
turn down his sense a little bit. Maybe that might help.
Yeah, in a sense. I don't know.
Leanne
Sometimes-
peeking
sometimes-
heaven with the classic Samyak throwing spot into short Samyak.
Nitrozel on the angle. Sharky.
Last player
Oh,
Lucky
Samyak
Samyak, another one.
swinging!
3K.
Sandman
No
looking
aces.
to overheat a little bit. It's just Juliet
And
here. True after
Juliet.
Prowler.
Yeah, Juliet
Milk
goes
finds
down.
it.
Another flawless. That could be trouble for ISU. Bomb will
Match
go off.
point.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, it doesn't.
Huh, that's
12-6 now. Vandals
yeah, that
feeling
could
good
be
about
trouble.
their prospect, but it has to be
It's
a
pretty much-
rough climb for the Bengals.
That was a pretty much. I think that was almost a full buy too. Maybe not entirely.
Need 6 in a row to bring this into OT.
Yes, this is that after a pretty good offensive or a pretty decent defensive effort. Offensive effort from them. They're gonna have to respond here on defense. Some great attacks from the Vandals. I'm catching off guard too. All right, we'll see what happens. This is match point. Vandals will close it out right here.
Scan finds Saul Good, who drops off the box. Hard elbow here.
Saul lets that sword
Sharky
dash run out. Okay.
flushed by him. Oh, Milk
Milk took
taking
out
out
Sharky.
Sharky. Was flushed out by the salvos. Couldn't play off of their
Surfer
setup.
there. Milk. Oh, good move. We'll have probably
They
have to
found my wire.
get that out. Milk will plant. Great attack there. Oh my goodness.
Samyak
Julian
finding
had
Juliet on the flank.
on the flank. Yeah, great comeback, and Julian wasn't ready for that. 3 left. Oh, there are 2
Two
ults,
in the
though.
TP.
They're gonna use them. They're gonna use them
Little
now.
rough,
Saul
but
got
Saul
Samyak.
Good does find his
Last
one.
player dead.
Jaden got 2,
Milk.
but Saul Good. Oh my goodness.
Falling to Saul Good.
Go
There's just 2
ahead.
left on site. The breach
that's
or
it.
the
Oh,
the tail.
oh, Sora got out. Pop smoke. Man, just can't get it done. That was Saul Good with a
Attackers
heck of an
win.
effort. Pretty much the whole match, but yeah, on that final one, that was a great sword dash though. That's
Pop
why I used her.
Smoke falls
Mm-hmm.
like Pop Smoke, loses the round, and is going out of round 3. 0-3 Bengals. Vandals finally ending that loss streak
Yep.
and being able to leave round 3.
Oh, you mean like the entirety of the Vandals? Like all of our
JV2.
teams? Oh, JV2. Okay,
Yes.
I gotcha. Yep. It's a 13-6 victory for our JV2 team against Idaho State's JV team. That was a pretty good game, though, I think. Yeah, definitely just Idaho State kind of faltered on defense. Some great attacks by the Vandals, but that wasn't that lopsided at all. That was a good one.
That's true. I do agree. I mean, again, in some moments it was kind of hard to see like who really had control over the map. Because it seems like a lot of things were kind of going back and forth. It seems like maybe the Bengals are going to try and go for a push forward here. But then, you know, like Jaded or Puck finds 2, and that completely pushes or rearranges the flow of the map, and they just
Yeah,
weren't sure how to play around
We
it.
did see this, right? Idaho State had an idea both on defense and offense.
Mhm.
And then just Idaho just comes out, flanks them, gets like 3K, and then the it just falls apart because it's 5v2.
That's true.
But yeah, definitely just I think flanking might been the flanking around and just hitting shots. Obviously, that's what it is at the end of the day. Just hitting the shots. Yeah, great effort from the Vandals.
Big showing from both teams. Obviously, JV2 probably feeling pretty good about getting the move out of this with 1 win under their belt. After having, lost pretty badly in their last 2 rounds, and Bengals needing a lot of work to get close enough to finding anything significant out of the
let's
Swiss round. But in the
see.
meantime,
Let's see if we can throw the standings up here. Let's see here.
you have to look at the
that's-
rounds page.
Oh yeah. Rounds. Round 3 will go to 1. Round 4. Let's see. Montana State picking up the victory over our varsity team.
That's
Let me pull it
rough.
up. Oh, 13-6. Yeah,
6-13 for the. That's
it's bad.
a little rough.
Sac State picks up the win over NAU. UMT Maroon takes the win over our JV1. Also not doing all that hot. 13-7. That's not bad. Idaho State picks up the win over UMT Glacier. And, of course, is the one you just saw. Idaho JV2 takes out Idaho State.
Up next should be Sac State versus UMT Maroon. Should be an exciting match, but in the
Should be
meantime,
good, though. Those are two
we
front
will
runners.
dismiss to a quick break. So go get some water, go get a snack, go use the bathroom if you've been holding it, or go outside and enjoy the snow if you're in Moscow or any part of Idaho. I'm sure it's lovely, but we'll be right back.
guys. Thanks for the call, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 2 of the Big Sky Conference Championship.
Well, day 3, but yeah.
It is day 3, isn't it, huh?
Day 2 this weekend,
Day 2
I
of the
suppose.
weekend.
Yes. It's day 3 of the overarching Big Sky. We had Rocket League and something else last week. I forgot. Overwatch?
And Overwatch.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
Rocket League
Overwatch. That's right.
I'm your host, ZG Fenrir, joined by the wonderful and amazing
Free agent.
welcome, everybody.
Yep.
I'm excited, bro. These have been pretty good games so far.
These have been great games that we have had on stream. You just hopefully saw Idaho's JV2 team take down the Idaho State Bengals JV team in a pretty good match, except for the defending side. But
All things considered, fairly, I'm not going to say an even game, but it put the Vandals on the
it was
board.
fairly even through the first half, and then Idaho's JV2 team I spilled water on myself. Nice. Idaho's JV2 team just able to push away in the end there, but that was a pretty good one. This one, though, that was kind of just because it was close. This one is a heavyweight fight right here.
Ooh, baby, it's looking like we're going to get Sac State versus University of Montana.
Yes, Montana Tech.
It's Montana Tech, thank you.
Way different. Sacramento State versus Montana Tech. Yes, should be a good one. They are both. Are they first or second? Let's see. Let's go over. Yeah,
They
Sac State.
are first and second seed, so we will be playing for first seed.
Montana Tech is fourth. Sac State is first, and they're
sorry.
3-0 though. They had like a forfeit, so that doesn't matter all that much. Yeah, they're basically this is basically first and second.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Other than the fourth, it doesn't show it in the Swiss score we got going, but yeah, it's basically first and second. It's pretty much the two best teams in the tournament. Montana State's pretty good too, though.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Heck yeah, dude. We got the heavyweight fight now. Let's see how the
So can we go to
Yes.
round 3 actually really quick?
Round
let's,
3,
let's,
yep.
let's take a
We
look at what
can
else happened in round 3.
recap here. Yep.
Let's see. So Montana State actually just beat our varsity team. Actually, the U Idaho varsity.
Oh, that just happened.
13-6, convincingly.
13-6. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. 1-2, or 1 and 2 now for all 3 teams, as we discussed off stream. Which on the bright side, it's nice that we are consistent. For now.
We are indeed consistent, sitting in the, I believe, the 6th, 7th, and 8th, or 7, 8. No, it is 6, 7, and 8.
Wait, hang on a minute.
The for our standings.
So this Tech team actually, our JV1 took them 13-7.
Okay.
Maroon, they won, but 13-7 is pretty good effort there from the JV1. I did speak with a member of the JV1 team who said he was pretty confident in that effort. Would have won had it'd been a varsity for varsity. But yeah, we will see what happens in this one. This is still, regardless of heavyweight. How does Sac State do?
Sac State is crushing right now.
Yeah, crushed NAU 13-5 in their efforts. But yeah, that 39-6 Sac State has in the round advantage. That's pretty good. UMT does have one less in the round, but they are 26-7.
Okay,
that's pretty dang good.
That is quite good, especially for not having played out one of their maps due to getting a bye. So. Sac State and
Montana
UMT
Tech
is right now.
Okay, so there is a quarterfinals bye.
Okay, they're gonna want me to sign into that computer. You want to full screen that our League of Legends team right now? Actually, really quick. Oh, and you just switched it to our varsity team right
Are
there.
they back?
Yes, they are back.
They are
we
back.
can see them starting to sit down. Oh, it didn't even need a password. Okay,
we got it.
Out. Probably because I have the game open already.
Yeah, that would make sense. Coming up,
we have the unfortunate luck of just so happening to get the one team for the Swiss that we just have to stall in order to get in the lobbies.
Yeah,
kind of interesting. I think we're like what 3 for 4, and that's only because the first match we didn't start the stream until the match started. So
that makes sense. Yeah, that is separated by an hour, so time zones and whatnot. I think Montana's in Mountain. Oh,
Montana is a mountain, yes.
Yeah, all of Montana is, I believe, right? The whole state.
Yeah, the whole state. Whole state.
But yeah,
is it Lotus? Oh baby, we're going to Lotus. So I said we're 3 for 4 on timings. We're 3 for 4 on going to Lotus.
Lotus?
You're sick of Lotus, bro? Nah, nobody can be sick of Lotus. This map is interesting, to say the least.
Oh, the map. Oh, I was blanking on the term Lotus for a second. Yeah. All right. Well, at least there's no surprises on this stream for now. Let's see. Oh, we'll see.
You want a surprise?
Want a surprise?
Have a surprise duck.
Ducky. Oh,
We can't even.
that doesn't show up right at all. Oh
No,
my goodness.
They're having
if
an
I,
off
like,
day.
Yeah, what if I like? Is that
Does
how
th-
green
does this
screens
help?
work?
Here, wait,
Is
wait,
that how
wait.
green screens work? I don't
No,
think so.
because anything green gets green
Yeah,
screened
I
out.
don't think so. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I feel like if I like.
Yeah, you can kind of see the surfboard that he's holding.
Oh yeah, kind of. We got like a whole decal. I swear that's not. Wow, that doesn't work at all.
Nope.
Wow, my goodness.
It really doesn't.
He looks way cooler in real life.
Oh, I wonder. So
I swear.
my phone has a green background on it. So like if I hold up my
Oh.
phone, it's just you can see the black.
It's
But then
just
if I
black.
turn it green, oh, it's all green. That's awesome.
Hold on, what is mine? You think mine's all black.
Yeah.
What does this look
What
like?
does yours look like? Oh, yours looks
hey,
normal.
It's showing up perfectly.
Do you have a
yeah.
black background?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
black.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, it's either you have a black background or a really green one.
No, from the greatest game of all time, Watch Dogs.
One or
Yeah.
two.
One.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course.
I've played the heck out of two, but one's way better.
I don't know how it is that whenever me and you are on the mic, we just somehow talk about gaming.
We always just talk about. Well, okay, this is a gaming stream. I feel like there's worse
You know
things
what?
to talk
You're
about
right
on
about
stream.
that. You are right about that. We could be
Uh,
talking about anything else like
mhm.
politics and the weather.
We could be, yeah. Okay, weather's fine. I don't know about politics. Well, weather's not fine, but like weather is a fine subject to talk about for a bit. It does border on generic, but
Oh yeah.
politics on the other hand, yeah, probably want to stay away from that one.
Looking at some of these replays from earlier today, shouts out to our replay system finally working. Whoever fixed that is probably the GOAT.
Valid.
Thank you, production, for fixing the thing. We appreciate it.
Should do shout out production.
Updraft play here to dodge the drone. Oh, I love that.
Hey, look at this. Yeah, fully fledged replay. You gotta love it. Yeah, this was our last matchup: the Vandal JV2 versus Idaho State's JV.
The fake flash with the pistol.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, some good plays, especially from JV2.
I was in the lab while we were waiting for all the teams to finish because JV2 I think was the last team to finish for the last game.
For the last round.
And
Okay.
you could just see all of JV1 and varsity cheering on JV2.
I think one of the cool things about Valorant I've seen, I don't know how much it is with the rest of the games, but like all of the teams, like all three of the teams are like pretty connected and
Oh yeah.
you know each other. Yeah, I don't know how that is for the rest of this the games we have, but yeah,
I
it's
think
pretty
that's
cool to see
generally
that.
how it goes.
Is
Is
it?
if you play the game, like obviously there's still tiers. Like I couldn't queue with anybody from the varsity team if you're on JV2 just
yeah.
because of the rank differential, right? But the fact that people are able to bind themselves together in community is what makes it so fun.
Yeah.
So.
It's kind of the whole thing of esports.
Mm-hmm. It's almost
Yeah.
like it's a regular sport.
Yeah, almost. On that subject, when I said games, like for the rest of the games, I almost said sport. I don't know why. It's almost
I
like
mean,
that for the rest of the sports we have here. I don't know about that.
we are a sport. We consider ourselves to be a sport.
It is a sport, yeah.
It has sport in the name.
This is true. Oh, hey, we're starting. We're on
Getting into it.
Shocker. We're on Lotus again.
Big shocker, we are on Lotus. Okay.
All
Looking at the team comps here. Looking like... Oh, I actually am unsure. Oh, UMT is on attack first.
So Montana Tech will take attack. The GOAT, Neon, taken up
Mm.
by, what's that, Cornia?
Interesting how
Corina?
we are running the Gecko on the side of UMT here. They normally, at least in the meta so far for the past month or so, Gecko has been pretty much unanimously swapped out for the new agent Tejo. Tejo is incredibly strong
I
on
was
this
gonna
map
say, I
right
haven't
now.
seen Gecko around a lot. But
Yeah, no, he used to be the strong pick for this map. So
It's not fair. We will see the GOAT Neon, and of course, remind me who the hood is again. I always forget.
his name is Omen.
Yeah, Omen. Omen. It's like every single time.
Yeah, he is probably, I would argue, the strongest smoker at the moment. The ability to just throw smokes from anywhere on the map. He has a lot of versatility in that regard. So
All right. Yeah, that'll be Montana Tech on attack first, and Sacramento State on defense. Loaded into the lobby, I think. It's just loading.
All right, we got, let's see here. Goat, Shroom, Zazie, Pulse, Dawn, Dota.
Yeah.
And then you want to go ahead and hold tab for me and I can get those other names real quick. Very Chaotic, Corn.
I don't know.
Corrin?
I think it's
Corrin's for sure.
Corrin,
Corrin,
Smurf.
Cereal, and Fox.
Maybe just go Smurf there. Yeah, Cereal
Nah.
and Fox.
Because you can say anything is a Smurf.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
valid.
you go Corrin.
Oh, yeah, that's valid. Okay, Corrin.
Corn.
Hey, Corrin
Mhm.
from the hit game Fire Emblem.
I thought you were gonna say Super Smash Brothers for a second, and I
No.
was gonna. I thought that would have been funny.
I think that would have been funnier. Yeah, you're right.
Looking like we're gonna do a 3-2 split for the start here. I imagine. Well, for the varsity, what we saw is that we saw a lot of
Which
preference
varsity?
for sorry, Idaho
Idaho's
varsity.
varsity. Yeah, okay.
We saw a lot of preference for taking control of A main fast in order to grab this.
Oh boy,
orb.
already,
However,
already getting in it. Let's see.
it's looking like both teams
Bit of
have
a
the
trade out
counter
here.
read.
Yep. 4v4 Shroom takes out Serial.
Down to a
Corrin
3v3.
K said it. Dawn will trade out Corrin. 3v2, but Dawn is low over on Sac State.
And
they're heading back to spawn here.
Montana Tech has no map control anymore. The route that they need to take is they have to go up B main in order to get some semblance of map control, but you can see that they just don't know what to do now. They have
this
to wait and
is.
spawn.
Let's see. Ooh, they might be trying to catch him. They might already. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna rotate slightly over.
Yeah, they're gonna run into.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, already they kind of.
One way coming
Ooh.
out for Shroom, and now he's
Got
in a 2v1.
one.
Gets his one, gets
Oh,
two,
look at that.
actually.
Barry got two there. Picks up Spike. It's a 1v1.
Okay, and all of a sudden it's doable.
Flanking
He has
around,
full
yeah.
util, so he can control the flank, and he can control this waterfall push here if he absolutely has to.
Yeah, Pulse, the remaining Hornet, is heading toward. Oh, sticks this angle for a second. Let's see. Hey, 1v1 on the pistol round. That's a good start.
Yeah,
Spike is that a full? Yeah, that will go down. He wants to get out of there. Pulse is coming.
You can tell Barry knows which lane is the open one with this waterfall route, and he is holding it himself.
Oh, what a
Barry
snipe.
with
Yep,
the 3K
with
clutch.
The ghost, yep.
Okay.
3K clutch, and yeah, you said, yeah, you definitely did lose map control there, but then getting it down to a 1v1, I feel like map control isn't really much of an issue when it comes to a 1v1.
No, it actually is
Uh-huh.
a big deal because you'll notice. Oh, yep, thank you. You will notice that he had both of the turret and the alarm bot. Basically, what those do is they say, hey, you have to push through these two things first before you get to me, which means that I don't have to even worry about those other two lanes. And so,
This is true,
in a
yeah.
way, you're controlling the map without having another person do
This
it
is
for
true.
you.
I did not recognize those utils there. All right.
So,
Classic Neon going to sprint right in with, they're
pulling
going to
it
go
onto
right
C
at him
here.
again.
Gonna try and open this
Off
door
of this
here,
attack,
but
Serial got two off the door. Corrin got two. Oh, wow. Look at
Yeah.
that. I think they won that exchange. It's a 1v5. Let's see if they can get the flawless.
yeah, poor little Pulse all on his own, having to do the long flank around.
Oh, it's just a sheriff, dude.
Yeah,
Can you
he's
save that. I don't think so.
He's gonna try and get one, I think.
Uh-huh.
I actually don't even know how he got damaged here. He must have been one of the B players that just got tagged.
Shooting nothing with the Guardian.
You just waiting it around.
Pulse is going to try with the sheriff.
It's the dink on Breach there.
Oh, knows it's there. Uh-oh.
Gonna get stunned for their trebles.
Ult
Sac
away.
State gonna hunt.
Can get one. Hunted around. Yeah, Gigaberry will finish that off. That is a flawless from Montana Tech in this second round. That's huge, too, to start it off. I don't give util on the Tech side.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is Montana?
Are we sure this is University of Montana?
Yeah, this is.
You do it. You have the mouse.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I got it.
We'll look. We'll check our facts here really quick.
Is this Montana here?
University of Montana. Oh, it might be.
Oh,
University of
UMT.
Montana.
That would make sense. Is this
Montana
Montana?
State.
Oh, this is a nice
It would make more sense.
University of Montana Tech. Oh no, they're the Glacier team. Oh, so this is what is it?
UMT Maroon and then UMT Glacier.
Oh no, it is Maroon. It is the Tech version, isn't it?
Well,
I'm confused one way or another. We're pretty sure
Yeah, hang on here.
this is some school in Montana.
I don't know if that's it. Update on this. Is this Montana? UMT could stand for Montana, but I think Glacier. That's not really a Montana color.
No. That's like a whether they're varsity and they're just not calling it varsity and junior varsity.
Yeah, I know, but like the color of like they're brown and it would be like brown, white,
I have
red.
no idea.
Yeah. I don't know.
My camera is destroyed.
Could be wrong. Update us on that.
Sitting back
Spike
side.
planted.
He's gonna get one on
Gets
chaotic.
one. Shooting here. Oh, but yeah, just double
Swing
double
trade.
beat there. Yep. Got one. It's a 4v2.
Yeah, at this point, if you're Montana, you want to try and get some pick.
One
And
enemy
we're
remaining.
not quite going to do it. A lot of damage on Shrooms
Yep.
here.
Just Neon left.
have the
Will
bomb,
defuse.
has to push the smoke, and that is
He
going to do
got
it.
Neon. Yep, there you go. That's a good defuse comeback after going down 2-0 here. Flawless in the last one. That's a pretty good comeback effort from Sacramento State. I know that one's right.
That one for sure we have down.
Help us on. Are you like? Where it could be State or it could be Montana. That would make more sense.
We have the director in. Is it Montana Tech?
Is
or
this
is
Montana
it
Tech or
University of
Montana?
It says UMT on Start GG, and so that's University of Montana Tech.
Right there.
Okay,
Montana.
we will get that fixed then. It is in fact University of Montana.
Yes, we apologize for that.
Again, we had a conversation about naming conventions.
Yeah, it's Missoula. Yeah,
Okay.
Tech's in Butte. Yep. Okay, that is Montana then. That would make more sense because Tech is not a big Sac school.
Ah, okay. Will you go ahead and add it then for me, my friend? Sac State here has a lot of this A main control, so they are able to get this ult orb up and running on the Tejo. However,
Yeah, just flanking around a little. Spike is in mid here.
probably going to end B here. Whereas there is one
5v5.
Cypher trip that we have to work with.
Down on the minute now. Every Grizz on.
Will you change the short name?
Yep. Just the Grizzlies, by the way.
Thanks. You update the short name.
Ooh,
Okay,
Don got 2 off of the util.
Okay. That is the power of the Cypher trip there.
That's pretty good there.
It will update in a second. Google Sheets is just slow. That is what that
30
would be.
seconds
That
left.
worked. UMT having to
Yeah, I'd just go Montana there.
they don't have the bomb. 13 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they are going to try and save these
10
guns, I
seconds
suppose.
left.
10 seconds, yeah. Maybe they will save. This is interesting. They're only down 2 here. I guess, yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
they'll just save.
They must be saving here.
Yeah,
Sac
just
does know
they'll
that
save
they
and
are.
let it be equal. Yeah, they're just safe here.
They know they are B main, choosing not to go for the the eco frags.
Yeah, that might be the move here. Yeah, we'll tie it up at 2-2, but they will keep Econ for now.
Moving into round number 5. If we can get a tab check really quick, we should want to see how this round is going to go compared to the last.
Don Dada for Sac State, kind of the good one so far, 5-2. And it's
Yeah.
pretty much, full buy across the board here.
That was actually a crucial save round, I suppose, for Montana, because you can see they have 3 rifles in their hands and the 1 Guardian. They would not have been able to full buy this round had they not brought those 3 rifles. Looks like they are going to break the trip B here, make their
It's
presence
out.
known.
Just going to sprint back. Yeah, but they're going to rotate around A.
Rotating right into 4, though.
Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. Cypher setup is on C.
Neon wall goes out.
Good wall from Neon.
A lot of damage.
Oh,
Come out.
not quite now. Pulse.
They have cleared B main for the most part. Cypher is alone on C here.
Not ready. Blinding.
Backside will be cleared. Sac State will be playing back safe now. Ian almost getting wasted in fact. In the
Here's
attempt
a
at
here's a
clears.
plan on 5v5 at. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Tejo coming out is going
That's
to
the
clear
move.
all of Bend.
Find it here for a second.
Sac State flooding the retake
Forty
here.
Vandal will. Oh, flood on the fuse. It's half. Oh, but bullets start flying. 3 away from Montana.
This has been an
5.
excellent hold
It's
on the
at
bomb
half.
side.
They're going to get the full defuse here.
They are
They
gonna
are.
get the
Look
full
at that.
defuse.
Oh no!
Every single one of Sac State goes down,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they do get the defuse.
They got
off.
the defuse. Oh goodness, I was confused for a second. Yeah. Everyone goes down, but they get the defuse anyway. That's crazy. So yeah, look at that. After faltering a little bit, Sac State is definitely coming back here. They now have the lead in these rounds.
Can we get a tab check for favor? We're hoping to get one of those every round from here on out. Thank you. Yeah, so we can still buy because we had planted the bomb as well as getting all 5 of the kills.
Who's we?
Montana, excuse me.
Montana,
Montana
yeah.
still has a pretty decent econ, even though they technically lost that round.
Yeah, that's pretty good. They got, yes, pretty good. Woo.
Almost a nice headshot onto Don Dota. You can put tab down now. Once round starts, yeah.
Yeah, I like buy phases.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Buy phases usually, yeah, pull up the forward. Then we have something to talk about. There's only one ult on each side for now. We got a little bit of just linking around, feeling out here. Vector set it on C again.
Camera taken out.
I've broken the C camera again. Wondering if Montana State is going to try and fake out, or sorry, University of Montana is going to try and fake out this Cypher cam clear and re-hit B. It's looking like no.
It's just very very conservative on attack from Montana after the first 2 rounds.
Very conservative on attack, very conservative on defense, too. You'll notice Sac State has a lot of map control, but they're not giving up any more than what they need.
This is true, yeah. You're right.
More than willing to play this retake.
Here's an attack. All right, they're going to take in C. Yep, they'll take the retake easily. They might have
30
the advantage
seconds
here,
left.
too. Let's see. Plant will go down. Chaotic, firing through the smoke. Because why not?
Spike planted.
And again, it's 5v5 retake for Montana. It worked out well for them last time. They just couldn't get the Ninja Diffuse taken care of. Let's see if they can do it this time.
Yep, all right.
Reach. Aftershock
up top. This retake. There you go. They're going to do like the same play. All right, use it in the smoke.
Through
It's at half.
Did get half. Yep,
it's at half. Let's see. Bullets are flying. Nobody's going out. Dawn gets one.
Again.
And defuse. Look at that.
And
Oh, they're all fighting after. Wow, look at that.
2 for 2 for Sac State.
Wow, after all of it said and done, it was 2-1 after the round ended. My God. After the whistle, my goodness. 4-2 now for Sac State. I think Montana.
They didn't.
That was just a great retake, honestly.
They need to change something up here. The Montana has been trying to play it really slow. They've been trying to play it proper and correct, but Sac State has been forcing their hand. Pretty much any opportunity they can get.
That goes there.
Interesting on the retakes they've been doing pretty much every round. That was like pretty much the same play as the last round on C side. It's a retake and it worked again.
Tripwire destroyed on B again. Presence being made.
Shooting all out. Is Dawn gonna retreat? Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. Neon's might sprint.
Locating targets.
See, and you'll notice that Sac State has just been holding this A side every single time, and they're right this time. They can see the people playing back Rebel now.
This is it's interesting. Yeah. Oh, Spike is down in spawn. I didn't even see that. Yeah. So yeah, that's Yakko gonna pick it up, head towards B, maybe with Neon. Only 50 seconds left.
They
do
are
have
being
some time
held by
here.
this Tejo though, and B main has been resmoked. Gonna have to flash
Good
out.
shot.
Big pick.
Dawn will get Smurf elsewhere.
Should be a dead raise. Able to satchel themselves out to safety. Now all of a
It's out
sudden
4v4.
4v5. Or sorry, 4v4,
4v4.
and it's 30 seconds left on the clock, so they have to hit A or B here.
30 seconds left.
And it's looking like they're gonna hit
down. Yep, gonna go A. Let's see the attack. And a bit out of time, but definitely still doable. Moral will swing. Ooh, that could be good.
Off your feet!
Let's see. Ults are going.
Ult committed. Omen should be able to escape with his life here. It goes into
Land
tree.
on A. Oh, Shroom is all alone off of that TP. Serial got it. Spike is going down. This will be another retake. They're down a man this time, though.
Are down a man. However, they also are currently being Cypher ulted, so they know about the locations. This will be a rough retake for Sac State.
Let's see. Oh, right through the smoke. I don't know. That was resisting. Pulse got Serial, though, and Dawn got Chaotic.
All of a sudden, it's a 2v2
Yeah,
now.
2v2.
One tree, one bend, though. This is going to make this such a hard retake.
Last
Giga.
player standing.
Ooh,
No
there you
trades,
go. And yeah,
Gigaberry.
you were right. Hard retake. Gigaberry got the final 2 there. Gonna get spiked. Oh, 4-3 now for Montana. Yeah, they changed it up a little by going to A. But yeah, that was definitely a good hit. There are our teams in the meantime.
Meanwhile,
That is our varsity Valorant team on the bottom and our League team on the top. I have evidence by the fact that they're playing Valorant and League. I just realized that.
Yes.
Wow, all right.
Yes. That is an interesting looking row of Valorant that they are playing.
Yeah.
Countering-wise, it's looking pretty good if you're... actually, it's pretty even. Pretty typical Rebel Cross here for beginning theory. notice. We have spotted out the Omen. He will TP himself out. To burn that util. And we are going back A here with the Gecko ult.
Some riding Gecko ult. DP up top. Interesting. Oh, they're going straight towards A again. Yeah, Fox is going to plant Serial. It's going to have Shroom. Shroom wins it. Ooh, there you go.
Clear double good enough. Or sorry, excuse me. That's blasting.
Plant Shroom.
Spike
Traded.
down
Gold
A.
Life gets chaotic.
Now this is
4v2. Yeah, this will be a hard one for Montana now. Let's see.
Bomb is out in the open. All eyes on it.
Yeah, this will be tough. Let's see. 44 seconds.
One
Ooh, but a
enemy
good there.
remaining.
Oh, Don got Gigaberry, though. Gigaberry is very good. Just that Neon Smurf gets one.
I'm out of here.
Don, oh, got out of there probably. Yep, spins around the door. Is going to...
Gotta go.
Oh, no, Spike is still there, though. Oh, no, oh, no.
30
It's kind of
seconds
fake
left.
that he's leaving this
Mhm.
bomb site here, but
Gotta
Kale has
It is,
eyes on
yeah.
him.
Sprint all the way. Ooh.
I don't know if he has enough meter for it either. Corrin's not able to
only
make
20
up his
seconds
mind.
left. Yeah, yeah, Meter. Oh, Meter's coming back. I think there's
They're not
There's cooldown, though,
biting
yep.
this.
not biting at all. Yeah, 13 seconds. Let's see.
He has to
I
win
don't
this
know.
fight against the Rays here.
10 seconds
He's not
left.
going to.
not at
Does a
all.
lazy clear.
Angle, yeah, great. Shooting there, and Sac State takes another one. 5-3 now.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just kind of attack had a plan. Didn't quite work after the bullets started flying. Yeah, definitely like to see just winning those fights. Definitely good, great angles being held down by Sac State on defense so far.
Again, you can just see that Sac State is so willing to give up a lot of this C and B control.
This is
That's
true,
how
yeah.
important A control is.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, they're all setting up on A there. Yeah. Oh, except for Cypher.
No trip to be had on the B site. We are going to explode on the site. This should be a free bomb site. The first time that Montana State has taken advantage of it, but the ult from Broken Door.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Talk about free bomb.
Oh, and that is gonna be a
Spike
very
goes down.
dead Gecko.
Wow.
And that
That
is
was a-
actually even where the bomb is, and so that's going to make this very interesting.
Way hard. Yeah, they're all gonna go around it. Teleports back to the door. Oh, they're all around the bomb. Need to win some gunfights here.
Omen is going to pick up the orb over on C, meaning that he can ult to the bomb. However, Montana wants to end.
Yeah, that would be the move. Now,
Looks
at
like they're
least.
going to try and run A here.
Also
Solo
swinging
Omen
around
holding
back over to
Broken Door.
C. Pick up bomb. Are they going toward A now?
Yes, they are going
Yep,
towards A.
they're going towards A. 40 seconds remain in this round for plan.
Presence has been made.
Uh-oh.
And I think that's one of the
30
issues
seconds
that
left.
Montana has been running themselves into is that they're not willing to be quiet or like take their time. They make themselves known
which is
at
interesting.
the beginning of the round, and then they decide to go silent.
Yeah,
and not,
which is interesting. It's just not working at all.
oh,
There's one though.
and so yeah, I say that they need to pick one. They need to be more explosive, like they were at the beginning of this
10
round,
seconds left.
site, or they need to slow it way down and say, "Hey, you don't know where we are. We could be anywhere right now."
Fox will plant, but
Spike planted.
4v4. I definitely agree though. Oh,
Enemy down.
Smurf got tagged. Red shot from Pulse.
Pulse to go indeed.
Pulse to go. Yeah, you just saw it.
Gun here.
Makes it a 3v4.
Fox is hanging there, down on the low ground.
All three players playing Ben here.
Yeah,
They know that he's
Ben's
one.
left gets one.
Goes down.
Almost.
One
Oh,
enemy
flash.
remaining.
Jossie got it anyway.
And the last
Gigaberry
is
got
gonna
it.
get
Pulse
swung
got
on.
Gigaberry, and yeah, that'll be diffused. Yeah, you're totally right though. They're trying to make themselves known and be stealthy at the same time almost.
Spike defused.
Definitely, yeah, pick one or the other. It was doing all right.
Thank you.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Their fear blinds them.
All right, yeah, they will take a timeout. I think that's
I
probably
agree.
the move. Yeah,
I think timeout's the move.
definitely. Yeah, just not following strategies perfectly.
Yeah. So I've said the changes that I think that University of Montana needs to make here in order to kind of bring themselves back into the round. As far as what Sac State's doing, they're playing phenomenally.
I think they're doing great. I don't think they need to change a thing.
I don't think that the one thing that I am concerned about them for is that they did leave the B bomb site open a lot of the time, right? So they have the Cypher who can anchor down the C site pretty frequently, but they've split themselves off very much so. So everybody's playing on A and a couple people are playing on C.
Mhm.
And so there's no control for Sac State
On
in
B,
the
this
middle.
is true. Yeah, so if Montana does take advantage of that, they'll just have to switch up the strategy on defending eventually. But yeah, if Montana does realize they keep doing that, then that could be problematic. But we saw it didn't work there. But yeah. Yeah, planning on C again, yeah. Timeouts just about out. We'll see what they opt to do. It is Gigaberry definitely doing very well. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's not very well for them.
Not very good. I think what the Neon here should do is she should drop her gun and then ult this round.
Yeah.
I saw that she has a Sheriff at the moment, so that's, if you're wanting to Omega min-max, that's probably what we would want to do here. But
6-3 here. Buyout phase is done.
Locating target.
Oh, they might be going
Oh,
for B
and
though. But
all of a
yeah,
sudden-
now they're at B though.
Sac State with the read that they're going to hit B. They
Uh-huh.
they adjusted. They made the adjustments like I said.
I think
Hey,
they recognized. Yep.
we're leaving this B side open for long.
And yeah, they will go towards B. It's going well. No one down yet. Couple low on the Montana side.
I cannot believe that he got out
Get out
there.
of there. Nice.
Go, go, go!
No deaths, but that was a heck of a play there. Now they're gonna. They're all going towards A. Fakes or nothing.
What? It's already here though.
Yeah, they're playing this almost too good. This is great defense here. Cypher alone for a second, but they're going around. Chaotic will Lance scratch that. Pulse got 2 before getting traded out.
He's doing his job so phenomenally well. He's playing off of his util. He's getting the immediate picks that he needs.
Whoa, that was interesting. Don got smurfed. I don't know if that was a move. 4-2 now. Fox is low with Spike.
One
Taps
enemy
again.
remaining.
Shroom. Got Gigaberry. Just Fox left in. Yeah, Don will finish that one off. Reload like it's the Needler from Halo. 7-3 now. That's always what I think of.
It does kind of look like the Needler. Now that you point it out, I'm never
it's
going to be
like
able to unsee it.
It's just what I like, you know. My brain recognizes it as.
That's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Dawn's definitely been very good, but yeah, very consistent from everyone in the Sac State team. Interesting that the actual like stats aren't all that good. It's just they're just playing this defense very well.
Yeah,
We'll have to see how they do in offense.
You can really see the power of the new Tejo agent. He is incredibly strong on this map, and I think a lot of the teams, both in collegiate as well as in professional, are understanding.
Yeah, definitely. We're seeing it used very well here. That's a drone going out.
Blinding.
Again, we have this B hit that we're going through.
Oh, Shroom is blinded, but it took a while to get shot. Yeah, Neon ult gets 2 with it. Dawn and Shroom. Yadak will plant Smurf.
Last player standing.
Nope. My goodness, Goat had a 3K. Now Smurf has a 3K as well. 4K too. It's a 1v1. Smurf still has ult. Oh, runs out of it. Just as I said that, Zossi will take it. The defuse of 4K is not enough. Wow.
The swap off of your Neon ult to try and get a Vandal is unfortunate timing in that scenario.
Yeah, horrible timing.
Last
Yeah, that could have
round
gone
in the half.
either way on the
Send those
1v1, but
threads
yeah,
before
just
we
swapped
lose
at the
them.
wrong time, and that's unfortunate. 2 ults, too, for Sac State in this next one.
Yeah,
Not
all
too
things
good.
considered, though, Montana has done an excellent job. If I'm going to give them props for anything, it's managing their econ.
This is
That
true,
is probably
yeah.
the first time this whole game that they've had to save, other than probably their second round.
Yeah,
where
that's
they
true.
lost pistol.
Off a pistol.
So they've done an excellent job managing their economy.
Yeah.
Leading them to be able to pull by this last round. Going for a 2-3 split here on B. I think they have registered that B is the site that they
man,
want
yeah.
to at least make presence known on.
They're charging in again. Pretty even at sight half the time in these matches.
Both these teams just holding the one way. It's looking like they're going to want to swing it here in a second. Swings do
Now
go out,
are
and
they?
the victor
Giga-
is Montana.
Giga picked off Goat. Blinded Serial took out Zossi.
It's a free C bomb
Look at
site,
that.
but they're already committing the bomb down to B.
One enemy
All right,
remaining.
goes to B.
Looking like it's not going to matter, though.
1v4, yeah. It doesn't look like it'll matter. Finally. We get something going here, but unless Pulse clutches up this 4K, let's see. Has ult. I doubt it'd use it. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, Chaotic will get Pulse off of that.
All right, Montana back on the board.
Yeah,
making
Montana-
it 8-4.
Switching sides.
Montana back up in the board, and that's a huge round for them. They need something going here, and they got it there to go to the pistol round, so it's not all that bad. classics and ghosts for the most part. That's what you usually see.
Okay, I'm curious how we're going to differentiate from attack and defense now that we've swapped these sides. So, Zach State, very heavily relied on holding the A bomb site and then being flexible and being able to swap to B, and then just kind of left either B or C open for the most part. They were willing to play retake on one of the two and just have a strong site. It's looking like Montana has roughly the same idea. We're going to play heavy on A here. We're going to mostly give up control on B and or C depending on how it goes.
It makes sense you give up control on B because, you know, you can get to it easier than the others. Here's a question. Is Cypher maybe not the best on attack as...
I'm not going to say he's not the best. He's an excellent sentinel. He's just more difficult to play on attack.
Yeah,
because
that's
instead
fair.
of holding down a site, you have to hold down lanes.
That's true. Okay.
Which is somewhat easier, but also it's much easier for people to break through your trips. Because they're just common trips mostly.
Let's see. Fox going out. A little bit of fight. Smokes there. There's 3. This is like 3v3 here on this angle. Not quite. You on site. They're going to rotate around to A. Montana is...
I love how Fox
got Ozaki got 2, though. Wow, look at that.
4v3. Looking for the third, but...
Oh, snipe serial.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, it was. The Pulse got Gigabear 2 on the headshot.
Zach State.
4v1. Don's gonna plant. That's
Spike planted.
maybe a difficult retake.
Oh, he doesn't
I don't
check
know.
under. He doesn't
Oh
check
my
under.
goodness. Oh, it didn't check under. And yeah, I mean that was 4v1, but yeah, Pulse with the 3K in that one, and yeah, that's
Remember, well, you don't always get what you want.
9-4 now for Sac State. In here, yeah, and a 14-8 effort from Dawn. Definitely been all over here. Yeah, Corrin with that neon. Doing pretty well as well. 14-9, not horrible. Yeah, gonna have been managing Econ very well. Gonna have to do again for a little bit. On the defensive side, though, I love that changes.
I like this eco that Montana's going for here. They're just hard committing to the C eco rush. Montana has all the
Working. Neon, a great
shot from
slide, but got
Corrin.
taken out. Yep. Traded out Chaotic. Goat got Serial. Got 2. Got Chaotic as well.
remaining.
Pulse got Fox. Oh my goodness.
Excellent spawn hold from Sac State here. Not
Yep.
a method
Swarm
of...
grenade
Recognize
out.
that. It's just Gigaberry will... I say save, but that's a classic. Never mind.
No, they're going to want to try and get their one here.
Yeah, it's something going here. Yep. It's 3. It's not impossible. All the way. Just the one lone attacking on B. That won't be the move. Sees all the util going out. Util C. Rotate around.
Yeah, that'd be a free bomb site for him.
Obviously. You would hope so. 3v1.
I would hope so, but you also have to realize that they did spend a lot of money on their util that they just
Oh,
don't.
this is true. Yeah.
So
all of it, not really.
It was a free bomb site, but they also spent a lot of util clearing it,
Yeah.
which they didn't necessarily need to do, but they were worried about the
one.
About the one.
Yeah. Not on C though. Now you guys are gonna peek, and that would not be the move. Let's see. With the classic, could pull off a miracle and get 1 here would be nice.
It's hero time, but they are going to swing into 2 here.
Yeah, there it goes.
That's going to do it.
Double peek, yeah. Not doing
10-4.
much there.
Zach State so far.
Sac State so far definitely, after a bit of a feeling out process, it's definitely Sac State pulling away in this one. So definitely has the econ on their side again. Yeah, Montana's going to take another timeout here.
That is their last timeout for this game. They're going to have to really make this one count.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say only a minute to talk the strat here, but what exactly do you think they need to change here? It's just not, wasn't working on offense and isn't quite working on
To
defense
be fair, I
either.
think it's a weird spot to call a timeout. I would have waited one more round because it was pistol into eco.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
So right now, the reason they called the timeout is because they're like, hey, we're going to full buy this round. Here's the exact strat that we're going to do. So they're coordinating their strike right now.
So they're so they're going all in on this full buy round.
Yeah,
That's true.
So it's not like they're going to actually change anything. They're just taking the extra time to say, here's how we're going to coordinate this hit.
Okay.
And I personally am a little against that. I think the timeout should be a little bit more reactive instead of proactive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But to each their own. We'll see. I imagine that most likely their hit is going to work, is what's going to probably end up happening, because they have taken a whole minute in order to get it going.
Yeah, spent a timeout. Will be a full buy here. Pretty crucial for Montana if they want any chance in this.
You asked as far as anything that I would change. I like what I'm seeing so far from Stack 8. I think they have all the right ideas. For the most part, though, it's just they have the wrong what's it called? The wrong guesses. So like you can see right now, they're guessing. Oh, we think it's going to be mostly an A hit. And you can see that that's just not the case. When generally, they should realize that almost every time on Eco, generally people will go for a B hit because it's just the easier site to hit with weaker guns.
This is
That is a bulldog.
No.
They saved it from the second round, so it's their bonus
okay,
round.
that's fair.
So yeah, and I love how active that Montana has been on this defense. They know that Sac State wants to explode onto a site, and they've done an excellent job at holding them in these chokes, not letting them execute, and that has wasted a lot of time for them, actually. Wasted a lot of time and wasted a lot of
Smurf is going to walk right into... Oh, got it, though. Nice.
Okay.
Good move on the dash there to get a pick. Yeah, that's all you need right there to start something. Cypher goes down.
However, that being said, they have successfully made the noise, so C is easy to take for them now.
True. Fox is waiting.
Placing swarm
Really
grenade.
there?
30 seconds left.
Stalling out the bomb, but shot out high low.
Goat's planting. Oh boy, gets it down.
Doesn't get
That
sprayed.
was
from
risky.
wallbang.
Yeah, Wallbang there. Oh, Warren went right in. Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Bullet
goodness,
in the
Gigaberry and
chamber.
Serial help out. Warren is. It's just one left.
That is going
Chaotic
to do
out of
it.
the
Okay.
field. Yeah, look at that. There you go.
So, yep, there you go. Like I said, the Montana's coordination, flawless that round. They did an excellent job at correctly predicting when and where Sac State was going to attempt to hit and then stopping them just in time before they execute.
This is true, but can they do it without a timeout now?
Can they do it without a timeout and while Sac State has a full buy?
Oh, yeah, this is true. They were eco there.
They were on their bonus is what it was. Eco is when
bonus, yeah.
you have to save. Bonus is when you keep what you had last round.
Yeah. Speaking of that, they're headed towards... Try A again. I've seen a lot of just the whole team heading down one site. Is there like no fakes or anything going on here?
No, so there were some fakes last round.
Yeah.
A lot of the fakes from Sac State is what I was looking for, but it was more so we're trying to pull rotations. Even if we don't necessarily fake the site, we want to pull as many people towards the wrong bomb site as we can.
Yeah.
But that being said, Sac State has been accurate in which site they hit pretty much every single attacking round so far, and for the majority of the time it's been C.
Oh, there you go. Plant on C. Montana is now set on the retake.
Yeah, so with the pulling people over, you'll notice that the Cypher here actually did exactly that with the B hit. He was able to shoot some bullets at the Neon, and now they have to spend all this time clearing B main. When in reality, he's already back to site.
Mark's going out. Decent spot here. Chaos. Oh, there you go. Good ult there. Oh, Cole. I got one. Fox got one out. Gold gets Fox.
Now, and that's going to be
Last player standing.
Be one now. Great offensive take, and yeah, there goes Serial. There you go.
Stuck in the corner, stunned. And
Stunned, and yeah, just waiting for death there. That was nasty from Sac State. 11-5 now.
Sac State being dominant in this game so far.
Definitely.
They've had correct executes and even better retakes throughout both of these halves. So you can tell that they're the #1 seed for a reason so far.
100%. This Montana State team isn't.
University of Montana.
Oh, I said Montana State. Whoops, my bad. Montana. That's the one time I do that. Montana.
No. It's happening. You got Montana State. I got Montana Tech. It's fine. We'll shake on it. We'll shake on it. We are correct on the A hit here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Bolt's going around. 3 left for Montana here. Winning gunfights either.
Full blind.
Yeah,
Chaotic is going to go down.
2-4 now.
Oh, and they're not ready for this lurking Cypher here. Nice shot from
good
Serial.
Oh, Gigaberry now. Look at this.
One enemy
2-2.
Like I said, the Cypher on the flank just makes it so hard.
Got it. Yep, this is true.
And now they know exactly where Gigaberry is.
Oh, yeah, this is troubling. Where are they going to?
You can see the Gigaberry was trying to fake that, I'm going to go B so that I can be flexible with where I go. And it looks like they're just deciding to run through C.
Wait a minute, Gigaberry could walk right into Pulse.
There's no way he clears this, right?
No.
White clean.
Did not expect that. Good. This rocket bolt to be sitting in. Yeah.
Whoa, that's toxic holes.
Match
Chill,
point.
bro.
Let's close up shop.
That's not
Have things to
allowed.
do.
That's crazy. 12-5 now. Smurf pretty much doing a lot of the heavy loading for Montana. For the most part here.
For the most part here. I imagine we're going to see one more final explosion onto a site. That's what Sac State seems to like running, and they're doing quite well at it.
All right. Off of this buy round, what are they doing this time? Oh, look at that. He got tagged a bit.
Did get tagged with the stun, but all this really does is it gives Montana a lot of this aiming control, which means that they get a free ult board. Whereas, again, they're going to have to give up the C bomb site. And you can see that they've already kind of rotated off the B now that they have a lot of distance. C has been executed. The Neon opting to leave.
6, they're going towards C. They're going for the plant. Yep. Oh, they tapped it. Oh, man, walk right into that smoke.
Spike
That's not good.
planted.
No, there, though. There, got Saucy. Oh, look at that. Ult goes out and immediately got taken out there. Fox got go 2. 2-2.
Crazy retake attempt for the first time from Montana.
Last player
Serial was
standing.
caught off guard.
They're just
For Dawn. Yeah, too fast.
He's
Need
going
to
to
slow it
swing
down
into 2
here.
You know
Just
he's on
Fox
site.
left.
Does he see
7
the Cypher
bullets,
hat?
too.
Drops to up around water. Finds the 1v1,
yeah,
but is
no.
not able to win it.
Attackers
There
win.
it goes. And Sac State, after a kind of shaky 2-0 start, will absolutely come back and dominate this one.
Just goes to show
13-5, yeah.
Just goes to show how being cool, calm, and collected can be. Just for
Definitely.
your mental as well as mounting comebacks.
Yep. Yeah, Montana did have a little bit of a momentum going there after the first, and then Sac State, yeah, just proceeded to run him. Funny, though, Corn's going to finish at the top of the scoreboard, though. Definitely did great with Neon, although as a duelist,
Neon is, in my mind, probably the most peskiest duelist owner to deal with, just because she's always running around, she's always hard to hit, and her util supports herself incredibly well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me that she's at the top of the leaderboard.
yeah.
So good showing from Corn and the rest of your team. You guys did fairly well, all things considered, into Sac State. Sac State has been playing phenomenally all
Sac
day.
State, yeah, we saw it firsthand. Sac State just absolutely phenomenal. Pretty much almost every time they had a plan, it worked, pretty much. Winning fights, too. Just absolutely insane accuracy, obviously. All the fundamentals are down. But, yeah, that's
I'm
that
excited
match.
to see how they're going to do. That officially makes Sac State the #1 seed going into
Yeah, let's see
the
how
playoffs
it
now.
all ended up. Idaho's JV1 did indeed take out the University of Idaho's JV team, which is good. NAU with a win over Montana State. Let's see how that one went.
How did that go?
13-11.
11-13.
Wow, great match.
That's crazy. We almost ended up
that one, yeah.
spectating that one.
Oof.
So
Would've
that
been the
would have been a
move.
good one to
Yep.
spectate.
Yeah, NAU will move to 3-1. That should get them second, but we'll see in a second. Oh, that's the one we just called. Vandal Varsity did indeed take the win over Idaho State's
It doesn't have a scoreboard for us, which is interesting.
Varsity. That is weird. Whatever. It's a win, 2-2.
All good, all
Yep.
good.
And then JV2. Oh, that's.
I believe they're still playing, actually.
Oh, they're still playing. Okay, scratch that then. We'll get the update on that one. That's kind of bottom seed, but we'll see. So far, it is NAU who will retake the lead, or will take the lead. Wait, that's interesting.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah, that can't be right, because that's they just won. Hold up. Let's see. Sac State has to buy first round. So, yeah, they will be #1. That's just not updating on our little sheet we got here for some reason.
You want to try refreshing really quick? I'm curious.
I
Oh,
already did, yeah.
because they did have a buy first round, it actually puts the IC. Okay, it's not even that they had a buy; they had a DQ, and so they didn't even play.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And so that
it was-
actually is not padding their stats at all.
So it
is
didn't
what's
help in the
happening.
Smurf.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So
that
they
makes sense.
they are technically 4-0, but it's not counting.
Yeah, they're only 3.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, that makes sense. But yeah, didn't Montana?
That's really funny, actually.
But Montana was also showing 3-0. Do they also have a buy or a
Yes,
forfeit?
they
Oh,
did
okay.
also have a forfeit.
That makes sense.
They might not be done. Wait, go back to the rounds really quick. Oh no, they are done. They're done.
Montana. That's who we just watched.
Oh, so
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
okay, I'm stupid.
Yep, that's right. Oh, it says in. Oh,
I have the
progress.
dumb.
Yep. It's not in progress anymore. We'll Yeah.
In the meanwhile,
Yeah.
we're going to go ahead and take it to a quick break really quick while we make sure we get quarterfinals all set up and ready for you. I believe this is going to be a bit longer because obviously players need to go get lunch and get food
And it's
stuff.
quarterfinals and all that stuff. But when we come back, it'll be high intensity, high action in the playoffs now.
We will see you.
Don't let all never find the better voices in my head. They were screaming, they will
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Big Sky Championship Conference for the
Yup.
Valorant Invitational. Welcome.
We're back.
We're back and better than ever.
I'm back.
You're back. We haven't seen you
Again.
all morning.
I know. I haven't been here in like 3 games.
Is it actually only been 3 games?
I think so.
Wow, okay. Time sure flies.
Yeah. But it has been multiple hours. So
Well, thank you for joining me today, my friend. We had a little bit of technical issues with our what's it called? Our seating
yes.
for our brackets. We accidentally misinput some of the scores for our
Yeah,
game.
so now we are back. We have the bracket all fixed, and we will be streaming UMT versus ISU.
Yes.
Idaho State versus University of Montana.
I'm excited. The only people that we didn't get on stream was Idaho State. So we actually don't know anything about how it is that they have played so far in Big Sky.
Yeah, do we know what their record is right now?
We have it pulled up on this other monitor over here if you want to pull it up really quick.
Yeah, I can try. There we go.
And then go to standings at the top.
Standing.
Uh,
Go ahead and restart that audio in. No? Up top. Top right. No, like on the okay.
in the vmix, it's in the top
Yeah.
right. There it is, right there. It says Observer PC now. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my bad.
They
I can't read.
They are 2-2,
Oh, okay.
unless it's the other Idaho State team, which I'm assuming is not. Actually, no, I know it's not.
No, they
'Cause
didn't
we are
make
in
it out.
playoffs now.
Yes, we are now in playoffs. So 2
So-
and 2, 34 and 31. 50, almost 50-50 on the dot, actually.
Yeah.
So pretty good, all things considered.
Looking pretty good, honestly. Like down through the list, we had the last place coming in at Idaho State, their JV team, then UMT Glacier, then the Idaho JV2 team. But other than that, we'll see where the playoffs take us. Because there's 7 of us, Sac State gets a bye first round, I believe, in
Yes.
quarters.
That is how it's going to work. So they are sitting pretty in winners semis at the moment.
Yeah, so we have the number 2 seed of UMT Maroon versus Idaho State. So the number 2 versus number 7, and so on and so forth. NAU versus the JV team for the Vandals, and then Montana State and Idaho.
I wonder if it actually is the second seed. Because then the first and the second seed would be playing each other round 2 in semis, which is weird. Normally they're on opposite sides of the bracket. I actually don't know how that would work with bye in this case.
I don't know, but that's where the bracket's at, and it's good to see that we have a good variety. Only one of the duplicate teams of Idaho made it back. So, but other than that, I was like, if we had like 2 of the Idaho State and 2 of the Montana, and just like, but we only have one. We only have one duplicate of the 3 different teams that had, or different schools that had.
That being the
duplicates, so-
University of Idaho, sitting in
Yeah.
5th and 6th, respectively.
Yep. Very
Not-
close round differential there.
Yeah, actually, before the adjustments were made, we noticed that JV1 actually had overtaken varsity as far as their stat differentials, and so
Makes
we're like,
sense.
that's a little weird. That probably shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
Even though they both went identical 2 and 2. So
Yeah. It was just like the amount of rounds won.
it's the amount of rounds.
So we got all that sorted, and we'll be going into this first matchup momentarily. It is still a best of 1 for the quarters, and then semis and the grand finals will be best of 3s.
Yes.
So yeah,
I'm excited. It's looking like, unless they haven't changed the map, I think I see a little Haven.
Oh yes, not
over-
Lotus again.
It's not Lotus for the 4th
Let's
time
go.
today. So I am excited to see a lot of 3-site maps.
Yeah.
Have been played today.
Honestly, I didn't know that Lotus was a 3-site map until we casted it. So.
Really? Okay. Well, that just goes to show it. At one point, Lotus actually had, you know how there's orbs in Seaside, right?
Sure.
B used to have an ult orb in the middle of the B lane,
Okay.
which was at that point the easiest one to take.
Yeah.
Just because you just walk up
Just
to it,
walk
grab
up
it, and
and
then grab it.
Actually, I do remember that when they first added the map.
Mhm.
I do remember that.
Yeah, so that was a big part of the map. Immediately
Yeah.
removed it for a good cause. So
Yeah. But yeah, I'm past my prime in Valorant, so.
hey, you still beat me, bro.
Well.
And I'm past my prime, so
Yeah, you're 45.
yeah, I am canonically 45, Chad.
Unlucky. But hey, I play CS. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Better game. I mean, or is it?
Or is it?
It is.
I was gonna ask where all the money is, and I'm like, well, no, it's just in CS anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. We we did have some misinformation spread earlier in the stream. Free Agent said that Valorant skins were better than CS skins.
See,
Again,
he said it again today?
well, this he said it before.
Oh,
and I'm just,
yeah.
Again,
You're just holding on to this
spreading
forever.
misinformation to our stream, to our viewers, our lovely viewers, to all of you out there. That's not allowed. And he is wrong. So,
Okay,
just
yeah.
wanted to clear up that.
Here's how I'll play middleman here.
Yeah.
I think what he meant to say is that the gun models are better because that's what the right quote unquote skins are. He said artwork is better. Okay, in that case, he's very wrong. Yeah, he's wrong in that case.
What can I say?
Can't do anything about that, buddy. I tried to save you, but
Yeah.
if your words are documented as truth, then they're wrong.
So, but if you're interested, go back, watch our VOD
Ooh,
from
yeah.
yesterday. We played CS all day. And we got some case openings in there from our
We
varsity
did get
team.
some case openings.
Spent a little bit of our winning money from some of our other leagues and got nothing.
I was gonna say, dude, no, you have to play it up. We got some. We
Oh
we
yeah,
might
we
have
got
something
we
good.
got a couple of skins.
We might have got something good.
We did get a couple of skins.
Yeah.
Couple of pinks, couple of I don't know if we got any.
We got a red or two. We got two of
Yeah.
them.
So, but we did spend money.
Gambling
So.
is right, kids. Just remember that.
Don't think we could say that.
Gambling is right depending on which state you're in.
Gamble with your own money.
Yes.
Not the schools.
Or give us the money and we'll gamble it for
Yes. Use your Twitch Prime subs on our channel, and it'll go towards cases.
That-
Allegedly, maybe not.
you. That
Probably
that
not.
is actually what the cases are going to. Yes. That is confirmed what they're going to.
Let's go.
So if
So
you
yes, use your Prime sub. We'll do a Twitch stream case opening on sometime.
we'll do it sometime, probably right before we lift the Big Sky Trophy that we just won.
That would be we get President Green opening some cases.
That would be so funny.
Thoughts?
He might figure out that it's illegal.
It's not illegal.
You're not allowed to gamble in Idaho.
Yeah, but it's not gambling.
Oh, it's not gambling?
It's opening cases in CS.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, we'd be fine. Right.
I mean, if he really is worried about it, we can do what France did and do just X-ray cases.
that would be even
Because then it
funnier.
tells you what you get before you open the case.
Yeah, but we have to pay for the X-ray though, don't we?
Yeah, and then you also can't X-ray a different case until you buy that case.
Oh, I
so you
see.
still you're just open. It's a loop around.
Okay.
It's a little dumb, but how many chatters we got over there?
How many
Is that
chatters?
30 almost? We got 29. When does game start? Oh yeah, we're working on it.
Everybody's in the lobby.
we're missing one.
Are we missing one?
ISU's having computer issues at the moment, so you get to listen to us. Oh, never mind. They're good now.
See, ask and you shall receive, complain and it shall be granted
Yeah,
unto you.
and it looks like we are sticking to Haven. Yeah.
I think so.
So
They haven't changed the map at all yet.
and we have seen UMT on the stream already. That
Yes.
that was the game we just watched, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and Sac State. Sac State did pull out the win over UMT, which gave them the bye. And we'll see if UMT can continue their winning ways, because they've been winning pretty much every other game other than that Sac State game. So
Yeah. There was a reason that they were playing for the first and second seed. So we're hoping for
So-
a good match here.
that should be going any moment now. And
yeah,
yeah, I don't know what the new meta is as far as agents go. But when I played, you got Cypher playing C, and then
it's
everyone
about the
else
same.
doesn't matter.
yeah, that's about right. Basically, the big shakeup has been Tejo. Tejo has been
Yeah.
a crazy, phenomenally good initiator
Yeah.
for pretty much every map so far. He's found some decent good use.
Yeah.
I don't think on Haven he has that big of an impact. I still think so was the super duper big one. I just think you have to deal with Cypher's trips in the way with the shock darts as
Yeah.
well as having star lamps for information.
What was the GOAT?
Sova is the GOAT. You
First
can't-
ever agent I ever played.
He is probably the greatest agent
Yeah.
that Riot has ever made.
Queued in the beta, picked Sova, played Split, felt dizzy. I was so lost, I didn't know what was going on, but
Split was a weird
it's
map.
come a long way.
It has.
But Sova's still, he's not changed much other than like pricing of stuff.
Yeah, it's pricing, and did he have 3 shock darts at 1.2?
I think he did. I think he did have 3
That sounds
shot
right.
darts and 2 recon darts.
Oh,
Now he has 1.
Now he only has 1 in the recharge.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm not a Valorant expert here, but I do pride myself in playing the game in beta.
That's fair. I played in beta too. I'm trying to think who I played. I unlocked Viper and was a Viper main for the beta. But before that, I have no idea who I tried.
I think I tried mostly everybody.
Yeah, I got my hands on everybody at least at one point. But like, I was a tried and true Viper.
I was an initiator.
Yeah.
Then they dropped KO, and that's all I played. But probably.
Yes, you will. Is it not set in the sheets? It should have been set. Oh, well. Yeah, make it Idaho State.
All right. Looking like we got pretty similar comp-ish. We have
Actually,
Breach, Mirror, and Cypher, and Omen.
Only difference is
and
we're
the
swapping
solo.
out the Duelist here.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually super down. Jet on this map is pretty okay. A lot of people like to run the Raze just because you can win duels a little bit better, but Jet is also an excellent entry.
True.
And then Yoru is a...
Interesting pick.
He's a low-key pick. Like, not many people are going to be ready for the Yoru entry specifically. So if Akami does decide to stick with this, I'm down for it. It is what we are going to lock.
Well, we do see so fairly similar comps, just that duelist switch. And yeah, going into Haven.
I honestly think this probably, because Haven has been around for so long, it's probably the most solved map there is.
Yeah.
It's just been around for...
Yeah, people don't. It's kind of hard to find new things or new ways to play it. I remember when people found the Odin spam into sewers, and it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a fun time.
It did switch sides. I'm sorry, homie. You'll get there.
Getting our production ready for you guys. Make sure everybody's on the right side. But
good luck, have funs in the chat. I'm excited. Welcome to Winners Quarterfinals of the Big Sky Championship, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get real. We're playing for elimination spots now.
True.
No more round robins. No more playing for numbers. It's official now.
Yeah, if you lose here, you're gone. So long. GG, go next. See you next year.
See you next year, indeed.
So, everything to play for, and a best of one, it can be brutal. You lose now, you cry. But no, your hands are off that trophy.
Has disconnected from the chat. I think we might need a tech pause. Okay, we got it.
We did get a pause. Yeah. I mean, let's look at the names while we wait for a second.
UMT Serial.
Yeah, we got Serial.
I don't remember seeing Serial. I remember Corrin. Corrin played the Neon Smurf last game.
Yep.
Fox is their Omen player. I do recall this as well.
Yes.
And Gigaberry swapping. They didn't play Initiator last time. They played Sentinel last, I believe. I believe they were on the KJ.
He was on KJ, yes.
I believe they were on the KJ.
Yes.
And then Snowfall is on the other team here. Okay. So this is the new Idaho State team.
Yes, we've not seen Idaho State. Darkwood running the Cypher. Kami running the Yoru. Ukes running Breach.
I remember Ishnarb. Ishnarb is...
Ishnarb.
I feel like I know this guy.
You know him?
I think so. Not IRL. No. Like, I've
up?
seen him play in some of our other events before.
Okay.
I recognize his tag.
Okay.
So.
Ishnarb.
He actually even might be friends with me on Riot. That's why I know him.
Okay.
So.
Who was it that disconnected?
I believe it was...
It's the Jet. But I don't know who
Oh,
it
is
was.
the Jet. Yeah.
Oh.
What is wrong? You good, homie? Oh.
Well, production's laughing because they're opening bottles or cans.
They're opening cans of stuff. If you haven't had a drink, grab yourself a drink, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a heater.
What is that knife?
It is a...
It's a snake.
It is a snake. It's a snake. Is UI being streamed somewhere? Unfortunately, no. We do not have the manpower to do multi-streams for right now.
Yeah.
Wish we could, but at the moment, no.
Unless they're streaming it from their own channels, which is very possible, but
No, for this event, that will not be the case. Okay. We will probably be seeing them next round, actually, one way or another. Who is Vandal Varsity playing now?
I'll pull it up.
I actually didn't look at the rest of this bracket.
I looked at it. Montana State.
Montana State is the answer that we have from broadcast. Thank you very much. We
Double
appreciate
check.
it. You're going to want to click on the Valorant champion. Yep, there you go.
Playoffs. There it is.
Yeah,
so the winner of Idaho, Montana plays Sac State in semis.
Okay.
So we'll see who gets there. The Sac State has been pretty dominant in this.
Yeah,
tournament so
I
far.
don't think they've dropped more than 7 or 9.
Yeah. I think
Scanning
that
ahead.
the game against UMT was the closest they've had, and it still wasn't very close. But
Getting into this match here, it's looking like we're going to go for a kind of an interesting defense for the most part. We have 1 player per lane, actually.
yeah.
Normally, you actually see, generally, you want to give up one of the lanes for the most part because it's really easy to rotate. Like, take Garage, for example. It's really
Right.
easy to rotate from Garage to either B or C.
Mhm.
But the fact that we have 1 per lane, I think we're just relying on information.
Yeah. We're getting free information with that Sova drone. We hear all the footsteps behind it as well.
Serial will get tagged, has to jump out a window. Give up.
Here comes the C-split. Recon Dart's going to scan a couple of players on the site. Corn just dropped 2 on the entry.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Corn holding their own. Excellent hold.
That was over before it started right there. On the entry, losing 3 players, and then just cleaned up the last 2. So
I gotta say, I do have to give props to Fox too, because I don't think they would have been able to hold the site as well if they hadn't gotten the blind.
yeah, they were
The
blind.
Omen blind was huge in order to keep them in.
So, but that was a good pullover for UMT. They on that hit they had 3 players on the site. So off to a good start so far.
Round 2, this is making a lot of sense from Idaho State. I'm going to go ahead and try and pressure the garage area just a little bit. I'm shocked they didn't actually end up committing going to A long here.
I said this a couple of games ago. This should be a free round. This is all classics.
All classic here. Yeah, Bulldog
UMT
getting
gets
2 actually.
Time to
Zero
jump.
cleans up 2. I think that was even before he got out of that smoke, but now in a 3v4 post plan,
Last player standing.
Warren and Gigaberry able to take down 2 and just that Guardian.
He's able to TP it out.
Yeah.
Get the spot.
Gotta clean it up.
Go down.
So it was a 1 round, but those kills are going to help in the bye going into the next.
I was worried about the chaotic flank over here towards the window area here.
Yeah.
I was thinking that they were going to get more impact than they did, but their teammates got all the frags, so it doesn't even matter. On Montana's eco here, though.
Yeah, on this bonus round.
Excuse me, yes, thank you.
Okay, so it's kind of a bonus. Corrin's buying down to a Vandal. Fox is trying to figure out what they're buying. Looks like a Sheriff. And then we have the Guardian Bulldog and the Marshal that were from the previous. But alright, Corrin is fixing their buy a little bit, making sure they can buy in the next round, no matter what the outcome of this.
Interesting that Idaho State has not made any pressure on A at all, actually. You'll actually even notice that their Sova's walking up main with the Jet. They have so much of this A main control.
They did this last round too. They just immediately pushed.
That's some good damage coming out.
Oh, crazy swing to go for that. But Corrin with that Sheriff able to take down 1. Darkwood gets the trade and a second. That's a big pick for Idaho State, able to pull it back to a 3v3.
Bomb will go down now.
And now all 3 of UMT fighting from Garage.
Is Fox going to get droned out here? He is going to TP out.
They only saw the 1 with that Sova drone, though.
I don't know, with the 1 pick on Chaotic, though, that's huge, because that is their duelist entry. Meaning that they're going to have to try and fight with the smokes and a Sova. That's going to be a little rough,
Yeah,
especially
he's
with no guard.
going for the flank. Yoru already in window behind him. They're past the
Last
smoke.
player standing.
The dink, he gets the headshot, but it doesn't kill.
Oh, he's not ready for this Yoru here.
He's aware of it, but
One
he's
enemy remaining.
He gets the pick.
back on the
Snowfall
bomb.
on 1. He has to get half here and get this kill. He
He
does
got
get
it.
it. Does he get the? He gets the bomb, right?
Yeah, he has time.
Wow.
What a, that was amazing.
A
Great
little
clutch from
recognition
Gigaberry.
is nice now and then.
The awareness
Thank
to
you.
check the flank after coming out of that smoke just seconds before.
Done.
He must have seen the person back sight rotate off too, right? Because he he didn't bother clearing the back cubby on the left side right here. Right?
Yes.
And so he must have known that he at least have some amount of time in order to walk out here.
Great
goes here.
clutch from Gigaberry to get the 3rd for UMT. That was their bonus round.
That for sure puts Idaho State on a save.
Yeah, they're on this weird force buy.
Again, they're gonna explode in a garage here.
Sova Dart gets nothing. He probably is just going to walk up again. Nope, I lied. Actually holding A this time. It's the garage presser.
Wow.
Vishnar, best cereal with the stinger. Group B already is 2 of the Idaho State members.
I'm going to try and push out, but a little preemptive on the swing there. I get having those struggles.
Last player
The
standing.
site. Corin's able to take down Akami.
Now just
Bring
playing
it up the road.
Roses. Gets his one.
The jumping classic. Against
Shorty.
the Bucky. Oh, it's a
Ooh.
shorty. I thought it was a Bucky. Well, it is the op. So it's pretty much a Bucky. Also, I want to point out, we don't have a Tejo in the server right now.
Yeah. Tejo, like I had mentioned at the beginning of that, I don't think he has as much value that he would like. You have to give up something incredibly important for the rest of these lineups, in that it's probably either going to be Breach or Sova, right?
Yes.
Sova brings you all of the information, and Breach lets you entry the site as well as control what kind of spots that you're trying to hit. And Tejo can do both okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't do... He does them both pretty well, actually, but he doesn't incredibly excel at either of them, if that makes sense. And so
Spread thin, but he
Yes.
doesn't have a exact... what's the word? I don't know.
Bird.
For.
Bird
Yeah,
is the word.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the
Oh,
word.
meow.
So, no Henry today, unfortunately.
Yeah, no Henry. By the way, chat, I am starting a thing. Henry is the drone, is Tejo's drone, because that's literally what it's called. It's just called drone. So we're going to call it Henry, because that's more enjoyable to casters to be able to call it Henry than to be like, oh, the Tejo drone.
Dude, Henry's walking up. Bro.
Yeah, Henry's... Oh, here
He's
goes Henry.
stim
He's going to go... And Henry spots 4, right? So, like, that's much better than the Tejo drone spotting 4. Like, that's lame.
That means we have to come up with a name for the Sova drone, too, don't we?
Isn't that just called the owl?
I've never called it owl. Here, can you spectate Sova for me really quick there? And then push function 1. That is Breach.
It should be number 4.
There we go, and then hit function 1. Push and hold it. It is called an owl drone.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that. I just thought it looked like an owl.
I used to be a Sova player as well.
Okay.
I played Sova for my team.
Making presence known on the garage. This time around, it looks like we are going to try and hit a main. We do get the 1 pick in the sewer. Gigaberry's going to be flashed off of his angle.
Oh, and they're moving fast. All 5 of the ISU members running up long and short combined, I guess. That was bad.
Montana opting to just play retake here.
Cutting through.
They're not wanting to have any of this.
Yeah.
Spike
Playing
planted.
full retake. Sova ult coming through, not really tagging anything. Oh, this is really awkward. All of these
smokes
cages.
just everywhere.
Or he did make it out backside. Big TP. Pulls attention for a moment, not flashed off.
I can't believe they didn't find
Fox
him yet.
finds 2. There's 2 players short. They're gonna have to clear him out.
Drone is going to be huge here. He gets
Breach
summoned.
is on the defuse.
One enemy
Immediate trade. The
remaining.
bomb has been halved. Sprays in the smoke.
Coming out,
Oh,
and Fox gets it to 4K.
Okay, Fox with the cheeky teleport up on top of the boxes in order to hold the planter.
I don't know where the long player went. I don't know who he died to. I'm pretty sure.
It must have been the.
It
It
must
must
have
have been
been
Fox.
Well, there was a player long and 2 short. I don't know. But they died at some point, and I thought they were kind of the win. Yeah. So. And that forces ISU onto another save. This is 5 straight for UMT. Gigaberry yet to die.
I had asked one of the commentators this a little earlier, but would you rather go full by full save when you're playing through rounds, or would you rather do save and I can play most of the rest of the round?
Right here.
I would rather save
here.
fire. Just because,
Cutting through.
yeah. Having, to me, in Valorant, I know it's like a very game. I'm actually finding one with the judge. That's huge.
Little TP out
And
plays
he
like
knows
he's
they're-
playing another judge angle too.
He knows there's at least one more long, and I think they're stomping.
Right here.
So pushing forward is
I know
ISU.
exactly where you are.
Now they have all the information, knowing where the rest of
Yeah, how they're retaking their own bomb site.
is.
Last player standing.
Snowfall takes out Fox and Akami.
They're on the board finally.
Yeah, ISU winning on that weird force buy.
They aren't impervious.
But as I said,
We can do
even though
this.
it's like a very heavily ability-focused game, I would rather just have the rifle
Yeah.
and then just less utility.
That makes sense. Especially just at the end of the day, it's a one-shot headshot game.
Yeah,
You just get the headshot and they're dead.
that's true. That is true.
That is how it goes.
And speaking of economy, that one win from ISU has forced UMT down to a partial buy. They don't want to blow all of their money immediately and rebuy in, so they're just going to partial and go for that save into a full buy for their rest of the half.
And I think part of that, too, is the fact that their jet here has been flying off for the last 2 rounds or so, but they've also been dying. And so it's like that's a lot of economy that you're losing.
Yep.
C-site going to be taken for, I don't know. Shoot the clone just for the
Spike
record.
planted.
You never know.
Just in case.
I think it's the funniest when people will look at the clone, realize this is probably a clone, decide to shoot it anyway just in case, and then just miss.
Darkwood, clean with that spray, not able to take down Serial.
Oh, this person behind the box might go huge here. They kind of fake cleared it, and yeah, Chaotic is going to get
on the
it.
flank. He's on for the ace.
One
They know
enemy
both are in the
remaining.
corner. Berry takes down one, nukes, swinging wide, but he does fall to the breach utility.
That's the problem with having all your players go long,
Yep.
right? I mean, you're so susceptible to that reach.
It is over.
Yeah, and that the jet flank, able to take 3 kills, that was massive. So I dislike it when teams do that and play 5 long or play 5 in a specific spot. Like we watched it in the previous matchup with UMT and Sac State,
Right.
where they would get the bomb down on Lotus on C, and then they would all 5 play main. And it happened twice where they just lost because they stuck the defuse and they couldn't get the person off defuse.
Yeah, especially now that pings don't go through smoke. You used
Oh,
to be
they
able to,
don't?
No, you used to be able to ping the bomb, and then you could
Yeah.
shoot the bomb. Now the pings land on top of the smoke, and
That's so funny.
you can't actually ping the bomb. You also can't see your own pings.
Interesting.
Very different than the way it used to be.
Yeah. Aggressive A long. Jet has all of this space, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Sova just gives
I
it.
have the spike.
This
and just
grass
pulls
control
off.
from
Spike
Cypher
drop.
2 is also huge. He can look right here. He's going to get the pick on nukes. Weird cage. I don't think he was
Sharp.
quite ready for the bounce there.
Finds the headshot. Now, ISU's in a pretty good spot because they have nobody C. UMT has nobody C. Breach starts to pull over. They have to give somewhere. And right now, that is Garage.
With that jet hearing the drone as well over in A main, it makes him think, oh, it's probably going to be an A hit here. You can tell he's nervous. He's actually trying to swing here.
Popping the ult, and he hits everybody.
Yoru backside able to get him despite the stun even.
Fox gets the trade, and now double back, going back towards
Oh, but Jet should hear this though.
Sharp.
If they-
Hears that rotate and spots it. He should call to his teammates, come back.
Doesn't matter though. Darkwood clears out window.
30
And
They
seconds
just
so
get all the kills. Now they're going back C. Isharp has all of this space. They have to come back through him pretty much. And he'll hear all of the rotation. 20 seconds.
Here.
Actually, they're just going B.
they just go B. I think they lost some of the control and they were worried about it. So might as well just plant.
Spike planted.
You know, bomb has been planted on the left side of the box now. Both players playing A link here.
Yeah.
Smoking 4. No, do have drone.
Deploying
No dark
drone.
to be had. So it is clear, and we will find the Omen back site.
Yeah, it doesn't ping him, but they know he's there. Able to TP out. And Fox going up high. He's got them around before.
Oh, my!
they
Lines
line up
right up for
too.
smoke. Taps the bomb.
Not ready.
Isharp
Has
fighting for the round here.
Oh, this is so hard. He has dart. Yeah, and he can just play the bomb
Yeah.
there. Well played from Idaho State.
Yeah, able to get the hearing all those rotations and then able to close it out on the B site. Got scary there for a second as Fox lined
I
them
was
up,
worried
but
about the lineup.
Yeah.
But they clutched it up. They got it. So on the board again,
Feel the strain.
much faster this time than the last time as well. So didn't have
Yeah.
to lose 5 more in a row before they're on the board again.
Here we go.
Idaho State looking much better now. Full buys from both teams though. The Ulta economy looking fairly even, all things considered. I'm kind of surprised Chaotic doesn't go for knives here.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna buy this, and then if they lose next, or if they lose this round, they'll probably run with the knives.
I disagree with the, oh, we're going to lose this round, though. Especially
Well,
if the rest of your team is buying up.
yeah.
Usually you would want to play to win, and in my mind, it's like, oh, I can send knives here, and then really guarantee that, oh, we're going to have money still. But
Yeah.
Mox with the incredibly good pick, making it look like they probably are going to win this round.
Yeah, he was backside B, looking into window, and Isharp just gives it to him.
That's their initiator down as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to make this,
Cover going out.
wherever they decide, a lot harder.
Idaho State looking to play this round pretty slow. They're all split, playing default. Up close, chaotic. Sat in this corner for a while the previous round, but Darkwood is holding this. We'll see if they get this trade or if he's able to double up. Doesn't even get the one.
Oh, no. You hate to see it, especially on an off angle like that.
Last player standing.
That's going
Oh,
to
yeah.
give Montana the for sure lead at this moment. Snowfall with the bomb. Gonna get the pick on Gigaberry.
Yeah, he's able to hit that headshot, but he does have the spike on his back. All three of UMT on the B site.
The rough thing at this point, too, is you only have 30 seconds left, so you have to make a decision on what you're going to want to do. And it's looking like he's going to want to save, probably.
30 seconds left.
Smokes off sewers there just to try and sell something, but...
Yeah. Got 6 bullets.
In his clip or overall?
In his clip.
Okay,
He's
okay.
just not reloaded yet. I don't know if he's going to. He doesn't want to give up that sound cue.
Blinded.
10 seconds left.
He never reloaded. He's just going to plant in the smoke.
He's going to get the bomb down at the cost of probably his life. Yeah. He doesn't even get the bomb down.
He
Wait.
came off. I don't know.
Okay.
Does Spike Plant give you more money?
Yes, it gives you 1,000 credits.
All right, why
So,
did he? Okay, I don't
I
know
have
why
no
he
idea.
didn't stick that. Because that might have prompted a buy for ISU if he had got that Spike Plant.
1,000 credits, while made not seeming like a whole lot, like Akame here, for example, was sitting at 2,100. That's
Yeah.
enough to buy at least a rifle
Yeah,
if you want to go
So-
hero mode.
a little bit unfortunate he doesn't get that plant down, but this is going to make the end of this very, very interesting. They're going for a
Revealing area.
small investment.
This will be, I actually think, the first time that Idaho State is fully committed to hitting A initially right after.
Yeah, they got a pick before they did it when they ranked up. But
Obviously, the Cypher had the read and they set up correctly, and that's going to be the first pick on Darkwood.
yeah, they have 3 leaned here. They probably might-
Spray through the smoke and the box. He's going to find Snowfall as well. And just another random spray.
Spike down A. Last player
Picks up the rifle,
standing.
not able to get anything done. Is Sharp with the classic, does get one. Trying to get anything on the end of this round. And they're just going to run it down. Yeah,
Yeah, jet
there's
knives.
the jet knives.
Just a
Scanning ahead.
Insult to injury. So 2 rounds left in this half. And UMT up 8-2.
reminder that the loser of this goes home.
Yes.
It is best of 1 for quarters finals, so
Oh,
Idaho State playing on very much the back foot at this moment in time.
yes. Now, I believe this is, Idaho State is the lowest seat in playoffs. Sitting at number 7.
Yes, they are.
Going up against the number 2 right now, so
Okay.
it's an underdog
get
match
set
for
up.
sure. But we'd love to see a little bit more of a fight back here on this at the end of this half and going into their defense.
Looks like they're going to try something fairly similar for their attack this time around. Just maybe take it a little
UMT.
slower and go both lanes, hopefully, guys. Come on, don't just flood down
And
sewers.
UMT is just calling the bluff because they played so passive the whole time. They've double pushed window. And
Darkwood on the lurk
yeah,
is
he
able to get
spots
the
it
one
out.
out grass, but it gets immediately traded on the fast jet lurk, and that's
Not ready for the second one.
meaning that their Sova has to pick their flank.
Warren dropping down out of the smoke, gets a 1-for-1 trade. Now in a 3v3, bomb down. ISU has some ultimates to use. They have a breach ult. There it is.
That is going to stall a lot of time as well for him. Chaotic picking up 1, but despite it, though, traded immediately by Nuke.
The long-range Stinger able
Last
to take it
player
down.
standing.
And now in a 1v2, Gigaberry. He's been the top performer for UMT. Can he pull this out?
Oh, he's going to get not stunned for his troubles here.
He dodges it.
Taps
on
the
the
bomb.
Swinging wide,
enemy
able to
remaining.
best nukes. Now it's just Akami.
Concentrate, Sova.
Oh, he's able to hide the Oh, he doesn't hit the head!
He thought he
killed
did?
twice!
Oh
no,
my!
Gigaberry! Oh no, that's so tragic.
To be fair, looked like it hit.
I thought he hit his head for
yeah,
sure.
both go down
Oh.
to the explosion.
Okay, well,
That
Idaho
was a
State.
very good
round
attempt
before
for
the switch.
Gigaberry. That looked like it should have killed
Twice. even.
twice. Yeah. But
Good.
pressure got to him. Wasn't able to connect that headshot. But still, ISU on a bad bye for the last round of this half, even though they won the previous round.
Yeah. 1.5 shield, 2 regen shields. You hate to see it at this moment in time.
Yeah.
You're going to die to any headshot from any of the rifles.
Yeah, we see Chaotic not going for the op this time. He bought it a few times in the half, wasn't able to get much done, but
I think it's that he's
Perfect.
oh, good pick for Gigaberry here.
yeah, and to just stay alive off that. Now in a 5v4, like 4 seconds into the round.
I believe that's the first time we've actually seen that breach done from Garage as well.
Yeah,
It's probably one of the strongest ones in the game.
Serial just, I don't know what the plan was there.
I know exactly.
Trying to live,
where
didn't
you
work out.
are.
This is so much information. He sees everybody on the team.
Yeah, and that actually prompts Idaho State to go B here. They know the site is clear.
They're actually pulling it back, going A. I'm assuming Tommy and Cypher are going, and Darkwood are going to hold this space.
Like clear this trip here. Yeah, it's going to slow them down just a little bit, but we are going to play retake. We're ready for the Omen. Walked up. We are not.
This one. And gets Fox as
Okay.
well on the fadeaway. Now in a 2v4, this is looking very good for ISU for their 4th round. Orin has to hit the headshot immediately here. But the information should have gone in the way of Snowfall. Oh, that second stun.
Last player
Walks
Doesn't
out
get
of the
it?
corner in time, and Snowfall getting a third.
Now that scan, they know exactly where he's at. I don't like that they're fighting him here. It's last round. They can just sit sight, and they're giving him fights. They do win it out.
Might
but
as well. If you're going to double, triple swing it, get your ego frag, King.
That's fair.
Get your ego
switching
frag.
sides.
All right, well,
They
that
do
being
get
said,
theirs at the end.
generally, this is pretty, like, you wouldn't think it would be attacker favored as a map for Haven.
Right.
But generally, because there are 3 bomb sites, and attackers have an inherent advantage.
Yeah.
Because you can guarantee that there's almost always going to only be 2, maybe 3 people on a site at most.
Yeah.
Whereas other maps,
yeah.
you guarantee that there's 2 or 3. Sometimes you could get hit with 1.
Yeah.
So I'm a little worried about how Idaho State is going to play their defense here. It looks like they're going to take a page out of Montana's book, go 1 on each lane, play that info.
And Montana looks like they're going to try to fight mid garage, maybe. Yeah, all 5 players leaning here. No one towards C, no one towards A, so.
Shadows traveling.
And the Omen off.
Straight B.
Going out.
It is a straight B hit right off rip. That is interesting.
Pop down. They're already
Jet
planting.
having to swing the back sight.
Spike planted.
Omen is able to get the Jet.
I don't know what's going on, but a 3v4 with Spike planted, they get 3v3, they get 3v2.
Serial going kind of crazy, putting in the work.
Now it's just a Kami with a frenzy. Picking up the Ghost.
No Ghost now and no util too. This is
Yeah.
going to make this hard because both Fox as well as I believe Cypher has
has-
Cam up too.
Yeah, he has his paranoia as well.
Taps the bomb. Dodges the blind. Dodges every single bullet too. Nice try there, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah,
It happens.
Fox able to connect.
It happens.
And that is hugely important. Oh, wow. Important for UMT. Now up
Yeah.
9-4. This should be a 10-4. And then they just need a couple more to close out the map.
Flying Guardians on this seems peculiar to me because they're only super useful once you get to lanes.
Yeah.
And they're useful in the post plant too as well. Because then you can play.
I expect them to, with this rifle.
There we go. Okay. That
This
makes a bit
one.
more sense, having one dedicated rifler.
I was expecting them to go towards C, but it looks like Garage is their main focus here. Nope, back to B.
Back to B again? Okay. I do like this because generally if you're going to give up a site, B is the site that generally
That
you
is
want to give up on
true,
defense.
yeah.
Because
And
A and
right
C are
here.
harder to
ISU is hard group.
Spike planted.
Please shoot that trip. There you go. Stationary targets are the hardest. Orin up close with the Spectre, able to get 2. They're gonna keep
Playing
fighting
his
him,
light, he
make
gets
it
4! Going for the
Should
ace,
be-
does he get it? No, the right click
Oh.
will do him in.
Nukes does take him down. Grabs up the Spectre, not able to get anything else done.
An incredible flank coming out from Nukes there.
Yeah. They tried that push, and they were able to get 1.
Yeah, only losing 1 on your force there
Yeah.
is very big. He's actually even able to get 4, flying a judge now.
Yep.
So it's almost like he didn't lose the gun.
True.
I like that he swapped to C here as well. Holding the lane is just a tad bit easier. But 3v1 is gonna we're gonna really test and see if
Yeah, UMT is going to
Going out.
struggle with the lesser weapons, but wait, hold a minute. On it out, Cypher in the window or in the door, but
he's gonna walk inside, jumps through the corner.
gets him.
That's a free phantom for him.
Nukes did get one before he fell as well, but now a 3v4 retake.
There's at least
Spike
one in the
planted.
garage.
He's picking
Cage
up a rifle.
triggered.
Two from defender spawn, one through garage door. Now this is an awkward spot for him to be coming from, so I don't know if they clear it, and they do. Tommy is able to best him, not the second. Now it's on to Isharp.
Dark coming out is gonna scan, and I think at this point Idaho State is gonna want to try and save what they got.
Yeah. Hold of that Guardian.
Another round. Okay, nice shot, Sharp. They are gonna get chased down.
Spectre
Montana
in hand.
wants these people dead. That's one. Make that two with the running
Yeah.
guns.
And that's both upgrades. Guardian and a Phantom. Trade those out for the Spectre, so.
Very good for Montana now.
Yeah. 11-4. 4 buys in the back pockets. And another weird force for ISU. This is looking like Montana win.
I don't know if you force here, though.
Goes here.
I don't
If
like
you
it.
force
but
here,
it-
you have to force again, and then
I don't like it either, but it forces them to play for overtime down 8 rounds if they save. You just wish for somebody to pop off and get their 4 kills and then win the round. So
guards being traded along A main. We are rushing both the sewers as well as the main.
yeah, we'll see if Akami does get
Oh, we
spotted.
do spot him out with the drone. He has to TP out to preserve his life. Smoke is going to stall us out here.
Or prompting a shock guard. I do a good bit of damage. Oh, to himself.
You're going to guarantee damage. You might as well kill yourself.
Yeah. Darkwood going down at the very start of this retake is not ideal for ISU. Bulldog not able to connect. Neither is the Sheriff.
Last
Coming through
player
with the
standing.
Buckies.
That is a flawless
Yeah.
Montana State.
And I think that right there will end this map
Match
pretty much.
point.
Because now we have, okay, we are able to get at least one rifle on the side of Idaho State. Bulldog in the hands, Guardian. Pretty much about the same buy as the previous.
Yeah, I wish that Idaho State had stacked the site. Instead of trying to spread out their eco a little bit more, I think they could have stacked the site, tried to go for fast flank before, like they tried the one bonus round, or sorry, the
Eco round.
eco round.
So, but they don't. They continue to play this this kind of default site hold, and it's not working out. They did spot off the arm of the Cypher there. Reach ult into
committed.
C.
Nobody on site. That
There's
is
nobody home.
gonna be
Orange does hear these footsteps.
free shot in the breach there in window. I don't think he expects the second one. Never mind, he is
He
clearing A
does.
main here.
Darkwood isn't able to best him. Can they get the
Fast
second?
swing, you gotta wait for your buddy here. Good, that was good.
Spike
Okay, now a
planted.
2v3. Chaotic finds both of the CT players.
Yeah, and while the two flankers were going around, they just happened to win the fights on site. So.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah,
And now
someone
fighting
rush
through a
main and-
smoke.
Oh, this
Oh,
is gonna be
no.
so rough.
We do have Paranoia on Snowfall.
Paranoia
See
and
where
two
he goes.
smokes.
Smoke coming out.
Here's the bomb. They are gonna.
Doesn't blind, and he blinds him in
Oh.
return. Bad
That's so
TP.
tragic, dude. No,
Yeah,
and
that's
that is
it.
gonna do it. 13 of 4 for
Attackers
Montana.
win.
Yeah. Good showing from Montana.
Yeah.
Especially in the first round of playoffs. Now they go into semis. And then they're best of 3s. So,
They're best of 3s. Unfortunately, it is with a heavy heart that we have to say Idaho State is going home.
yeah. That scoreboard kind of shows the entire recap of the game right
To
there.
be fair, the fact that they even made it to these playoffs
Yeah.
is speaks phenomenally about how well they played throughout the day.
Yeah.
These players have been playing since, what, 10 a.m. now?
10 a.m.
And it is now sitting at pretty at
5.5
3:30 PST.
hours.
So, phenomenal showing from everybody for today. We greatly appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you, Idaho State. You guys played your hearts out. Today's just not your day.
Not today. Maybe next year. Keep training.
Keep training. We'd love to see you come back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at some of these replays.
But yeah, just a quick review of that game. It was pretty dominant in Montana's favor.
It was dominant in Montana's favor, mostly just because of how well they played together.
Yeah.
I think. I think their executes, both on offense and defense, actually, were just way more solid and tightly knit. It was harder to find the cracks.
It was really like it was very rare that you would see an Idaho State player able to get that multi-kill, just because the trades were so quick and they were where they needed to be. Idaho State did pick up a few towards the end of that first half, but not able to grab any more on that defense. So
that's what the VOD reviews are for.
Yep.
That's what VOD reviews are for. You can come back next year stronger than ever. Really? Okay. We have just received word that NAU has officially just beaten the Idaho Valorant. Oh my gosh. JV team for the Idaho Vandals.
Yeah, 13-6 over there.
An impressive showing, to say the least.
So that means we'll see who wins between UMT, or wait, Montana State and the Vandal varsity team.
That's going to be the one. Sac State did, I believe it was like 13-6.
Yeah.
13-7 or so for the pools when they played each other. So the Vandals are going to have to change something.
Yeah, it'll be UMT Maroon versus NAU.
Yes.
And Sac State versus the winner of the other game for the quarterfinals. We don't know yet.
And reminder that is now best of 3 territory.
Yes.
So
we'll have full band maps and
not quite do or die, but we're getting to that point. So
it's unfortunate. Best of ones can be brutal. And yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you hopping on comms with me, my friend.
Yeah.
I think we're going to let our regular casters for Valorant hop in here really quick.
Hop in and take it over.
Thank you guys for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. And we will catch you guys around.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
No, we won't.
No, probably not.
We're getting baited.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel. My name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by Free Agent to bring you week 2, day 2 of the Big Sky Esports Conference Championships.
Day 3.
Day 3. We literally had this happen earlier as
Yep.
well.
Yeah,
no, I'm back at the
me
camera.
too.
Of course, I'm going to do it.
It's
Bringing
alright.
you the Valorant bracket today. League of Legends was also going on, I believe, on Montana State's channel. Or Montana Tech? Montana's
University.
UM.
UM.
Okay.
University of Montana. Yes. This is
And we are bringing Valorant because
yes.
cooler game. Don't call me on that.
This is no comment.
Even though I'm public in the lab. Hi guys. Hi. So
this is semifinals action between Sacramento State and
yes,
Idaho's
the first best of 3
Yes.
round today. Before we go into finals, quarters was between Montana and Idaho, and obviously we saw Montana State.
What? What's going on here? Idaho beat Montana State in the quarterfinal.
No.
That's what it says.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing because I was looking at Idaho's Valorant varsity because I'm
Yeah.
used to seeing Idaho, but it just says Idaho.
Aha.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Idaho did win. I remember checking the score at some point while we were waiting after the
Yes,
quarterfinal
beating
match. We
Montana
saw it was
State.
8-10. And then the Vandals just found every single round that they needed to finish off the map. So job well done. But now, this is where things get a little bit kicking. Now, remember, people, we're fighting for a title. We're fighting for a nice little trophy that we get to keep in our labs. It's big stuff. And it's big bragging rights to be able to say that you're a conference champion. That actually means something to sports fans who don't know anything about video games. You know things about video games.
I do, but not before.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You didn't know we kind of taught you a lot of stuff.
You
As
did
as
teach
you've
me
been
a
here.
lot. I just remember sitting in the like that first day on the job where you're just showing me all these Overwatch characters. Like, I've played video games obviously, but like I was like,
It's
oh
like,
my
there's
god,
so much here.
I need to stop playing 2K and start playing whatever this is.
And now you're a Rivals player, so you're in there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've fallen in totally into the multiplayer. Yeah.
Anywho, it's gonna be a best of 3 series between
Plat 3, by the way.
Sacramento State and you're about the same rank as some of my friends. Do some games.
First ever here show. I'm quite proud of it. Anyway.
But gonna see a best of 3 series taking place between Sacramento State and the University of Idaho.
And yes, this is best of 3, so we can afford to see a little bit more mistakes. We might see some more cool strategies being implemented
risk
or whatever.
being taken.
Or that too. Yep. Could be more aggressive.
Very excited to see how that applies. Looks like some of the Vandals are just getting themselves into the lobby. Now, from what I've been seeing vaguely from my time peeping back into the stream, Sacramento State has been playing their butts off
They've
today.
been pretty good.
They've
yeah.
been pretty good. And I remember our very first game of the day was against Sacramento State. And we lost that.
Yeah, Pulse. Pulse.
Oh,
is
wait,
kinda
no,
the,
sorry.
That was
Our
against,
second game of the day was against Sacramento State.
Yeah.
Our first one was against Idaho State's JV, which we won overwhelmingly. It was a 13-0.
was a JV, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
And the other matchup in this tournament, it is University of Montana's Maroon team making it all the way. They're facing Northern Arizona's esports team, who won against our JV team 13-6, as well as Montana's team beating Idaho State's. I believe that's their. Yeah, that should be the varsity 13-4. That's also a good matchup, but we got this one. The winner of that will face Sac State versus Idaho, which is what we're bringing to you right now in the finals of this. That's also best of 3, right?
Yes. If you've been enjoying what you're watching today, if you've popped in because you're a viewer from another school or what have you, please do feel free to follow the Idaho Esports Twitch channel if you haven't already. It's completely free to do so, and if you hate us or something, you can turn off our notifications so you never have to catch a stream. If you would like to catch a stream or any other content that we're posting, make sure to join the Discord server. You can find that link using !Discord. You can meet us. You can meet the director. You can meet friends, fans, and other players of your favorite esports titles and learn how to get involved with the Vandal Esports program. And if you're feeling generous or have a free Prime sub laying around, feel free to subscribe. It gives you a fun badge next to your name. Get some cool emotes to use in chat, and you get to help support a collegiate grassroots esports program. I said those words wrong again.
Collegiate,
but
grassroots, esports,
it's
collegiate.
a grassroots
Yeah,
collegiate
grassroots
esports
collegiate.
program.
There you go. You got it.
Which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was, I should say, the camera of our varsity team. You'll be going to them. Oh, there's
Oh,
a frozen replay. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Replays. Which one was this? Was this?
this was from last map. UMT versus
That was Montana. Oh, I don't know who that was.
Idaho State.
Is that Idaho State? That
Yes.
makes sense. I did not call that once. I don't know.
What?
To give me the updates on that.
What is this clip? Okay. Fun to watch. I love some of these that I'm seeing here. Obviously, I didn't catch all of last game, so kind of interesting to see. And Judgment 1.
Judgment, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following. Welcome to the Vandal Squad.
We appreciate it.
Lucky to have you here.
Nice, flawless. Yeah, this is a. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. I gotta check my sources quick. Yeah, this is a Montana team who lost to Sacramento State
That
in
is
the.
true.
Yeah, in the regular. I called that. That was the last one I called actually. So yeah.
Have they played in AU before? Do we know?
That's who played any. Oh,
UMT Maroon.
I am not sure, but I can go. See, that's different. Hang on. Settings? Yep. Okay.
Or would it have been matches?
That probably makes more sense. Yep. I'm not sure. Oh my god. I don't know if we're getting the. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're getting the.
Oh,
regular
the
season.
rounds things is.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just.
Oh
says-
wait, no, that's
I don't think we're getting the regular season.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all
I
right.
think NAU has been playing pretty good today.
They have been playing very good. Their esports program in general is just really good.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, their Rocket League team came in, did pretty good against us.
But I do remember that NAU lost against Sac earlier on today, and
They did, yes.
Sacramento did take this title last year. So, kind of some big things on the board for both of these teams. Would, I think, be a little bit of an upset if the Vandals did take this game, especially
be a pretty
playing
big
off
one, yeah.
of their main roster.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. If you're just joining, we do not have our full varsity roster. What was the sub there? Oh, thanks for the follow. Spug.
Kiwi, actually, as Lofttech hasn't been able to make it
Mhm.
today, I suppose. And Smug, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Welcome to
let's-
the Vandal Squad.
Let's see if our production can figure this out. I couldn't find the regular season when I looked at it.
Our producer would know. He uses
Got it.
Start GG for everything as
Everything.
a fighting game community member.
Oh yes. Oh, those fighting games. Gotta stream more of
I
those.
was just
sometime.
showing the bracket. Never
Yeah,
mind,
I
it's not even
know.
what we wanted to look at.
That's what I'm looking at. Which is, you want
we wanted to look at the standings from Swiss. Want to talk about it again? Okay.
Okay.
Production is telling me no.
I pull it up. We got it.
Mostly because I want to particularly talk about how these two teams have played each other already, which I believe they have in AU and UMT.
I'm pretty sure they have. Let's see.
And
You Montana State.
I think in between that, who's JV1 playing? I'm assuming ISU varsity?
Now they
Oh, they already-
they're out.
they already
Yeah,
lost.
they're out.
Oh, I
They're
thought they
already
made
out,
it.
which leaves.
It looked like they made it. Oh, they lost in quarters.
They lost in quarters. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hang on. Let me go back to the playoff bracket over here. Maybe. Yeah, they lost to this NAU team who will be
13-6.
facing Montana 13-6. That is a good effort from the JV1 team, especially against all these other varsity teams. They've been doing pretty well for JV1 this whole tournament.
And not to mention that I don't think that you should completely underestimate the ability of this JV team just because they're a JV.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think in the context that the word
this is
junior
more
varsity is used in terms of esports, that can mean a wide variety of things.
I think it's more that varsity is just so good. These guys are, JV1 is still pretty talented, but yeah, just
But
outside
most of
the threshold.
these teams have like mortal players. I believe our JV team is about a plat diamond team.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty good.
down there. Just
Yeah.
waiting for things to get started. I see everybody
Technical
in
difficulties at
the
least.
lobby, but I don't know if we're getting started soon enough.
Okay, they're sitting back at the PCs. Can we maybe get the
Picks and bans should be going soon.
get like the camera?
And let's look at player cams real quick, if we can.
Yeah, the player
Producers aren't
cams.
paying attention today. That's fine.
That's all right.
But could still talk about it.
That's okay. We can still talk about it. Yeah, this varsity team, which has definitely outplayed themselves so far in this tournament,
But the
beating Montana
Vandals,
State.
I think absolutely not where they wanted to be. I remember a little bit earlier that Cheese was a little irate. I won't say irate, but a little annoyed. You know, this JV1 got to play ISU's JV team, even though their round differential was better and whatnot. It was whatever, but doesn't matter. Going into the
They won
series,
anyway.
loading into Haven.
Haven? Ugh.
What a map. First map in this best of 3 series, and already
Yes.
Vandals hovering over that comp. I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing a
Smacked my
very typical comp, because their comp for Haven is weird. Oh no, it's not. It's a normal Haven comp. The ISO's not here. Oh my goodness, we might actually win this map.
Wow.
I will say though, something that's curious
Confident,
to see
I suppose.
is it. No, I was told to be neutral. My director's in the room. He pointed that out. However,
Literally.
the Vandals, from what I've seen, have played Haven on a very interesting composition. You have told me once this morning, producers getting mad at me, guys. I cannot win these battles.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I
And
suppose.
you've been having a fun time, free agent. You absolutely have.
Yeah.
But I'm used to, from personal experience, watching the Vandals and stuff like that, see them play a more atypical Haven comp. This is not that comp. This is
Whatever
surprisingly
works.
standard. I
Yeah.
will note, though, that Kiwi, when she was last on the team, was an initiator player and has been playing Sentinel today, except for Tejo, I think, which has been interesting to kind of watch happen. But, I mean, again, she's been holding her own. She's been doing a great job. Absolutely commend her for that. But let's talk about the comps for a little bit as we go into round 1 of map 1 of this series. See the Cypher, Omen, Jet Breach, and Sova coming out from Sac State.
Yep.
Feeling pretty good and pretty much a mirror other than the duelist pick.
We've got Vandals on defense. They're holding an interesting 2-on-2 here. One kind of around B.
Sacramento just
Sac
not
is-
sure where to push things just yet, which is fine. Obviously, you know, we don't expect these fast kind of engages to happen. Oh, never mind. And game captain is pushing
got
up
out.
in lobby.
Snipe. Jeez, the captain goes down. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Game captain went down too. Didn't really have a fight there. It's like a.
You kind of always have to expect it and cleared by that util if they're
that was
going to
like a
stall
three-swing.
lobby.
Yeah, that was interesting. Now Diabolic.
Now, I was also
3v5
curious
here?
about.
On's gonna plant. Did great effort in that win over Montana.
Was a little bit curious about why some cheese was pushing up as far as he did.
Yeah, it was an
I believe
interesting
that he
idea.
was caught out in sewer earlier on in the round before game captain was cleared by the utility.
Oh, this is. David's gonna swing there. Oh, missed!
Standing.
Oh, I got it anyway, but got traded out.
Little
And
distracted
Pulse.
David there.
Yeah. Well, got one at least after that slow start. Did manage to pick up one, but that's all right. 1-0 start for Sac State in this best of 3. Oh yeah, there's a 3K for Dawn. Yes. Again,
That's, already a very hesitant performance from the Vandals thus far. I mean, obviously, you don't want to push up as much as you like. You can ego certain angles, but not when you're waiting for people to move. You know, it's kind of rough.
It is defense,
But-
yeah. Yep.
We're just gonna wait and see how that
Goes
works.
out, Captain, a good
Spike
shot and
down,
gets out of
C.
there. There you go.
The Yoru teleport is not exactly as fast as trademark, so are gonna see game captain take quite a bit of
gonna
damage
dash
there,
with the
but
Sora. Goes behind. Oh, this is bad.
David does take out Dawn.
Pulse traded out
takes
for
out
game
game
captain.
captain.
Zozzy's behind too. Oh, this could be bad.
Shroom
Shroom's got
Pulse.
Pulse got David.
And I think that's the two that was on site down.
They'll take
Spike
sight now
planted.
too. Diabol. Ooh, no, charging right in there. Oh my goodness.
I see the push from David.
Oh,
Sumchi's
got
finishing
pulse.
pulse.
Nice. Good util.
Seen the
but
flash
swing
come
around.
out.
There's two. Are they going one at a time here maybe? Oh no, they're going.
They're gonna have to. Sonar
Dark
goes
again.
out and
Oh,
is
yeah, got
destroyed.
tagged, yeah.
Saucy
Saucy's
cleared
there
and
and yeah,
clears.
takes out some cheese. 2-0, but a good fight from the Vandals after they gave up that site.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Yeah, it's David all right with an effort there. Don got taken out, but not before getting another kill.
Vandals already having lost their first couple rounds, and lead game captain choosing to buy that outlaw there wasn't the greatest decision economically.
Yeah, that
Definitely a
might have
risk
hurt.
that you're allowed to take when you're not playing best of one series, but
This is true, yeah. You don't want to. You also don't want to go down 1-0
that is true. Especially winning a round like this is very important just to set the stage
on this too.
for
We'll see
the
if-
map. Otherwise, it might take you a little bit longer to find the coverage you need.
We'll see if the Vandals can do anything here. This is gonna be almost a save.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Why is it over back? Now hold it. Shroom TP'd out. Why not? Oh, now that's all 5 going up towards A. And Vandals are waiting around. Nobody's really detected that yet. Recon bolt goes out. Oh, gets
Connor has
revealed.
already taken some
Turn.
damage very early on. Zach,
Oh, yeah,
delayed
Vandal
by
should-
that, but already see Get pushing up.
Vandals rotate around to A. Good first shot with Lucky.
Saucy.
Chucky's got taken out. Goat will plant. Oh, not. Never mind. Tapped it. Now tap it again.
Thompson taking them
Tapping out
out.
Saucy. With the Odin. Yeah, game
Spike
captain
down
has a
A.
3K on Dawn.
It's just Shrimp here in hell. In a situation
Oh,
that is
Shrimp-
definitely
Shrimp got
not
tagged.
in
No
his
way.
favor.
Just
30
shoot through this
seconds
one.
Bombs
left.
out down. They don't
Shrimp's
even
not
really
moving.
need to do anything. Someone's gonna swing him. Big crash gets baked. It
Oh yeah, there
distracts them.
goes Shroom. There's a great effort from the Vandals there to take that one.
Will say it took way longer to get that kill than I was expecting it.
Yeah, that was
considering
interesting. That was just in the smoke. Yeah, just
2-3
fire.
people were looking at
Just
him.
fire in the smoke. Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, I guess taking
Well,
every precaution.
no, I don't even mean that. It's when the smoke went down.
That
I already
too,
knew
yeah.
that he was going to die. There was no situation in which Shroom won those. But there were 2-3 people looking at him with rifles, and it took, I think, about 5 seconds for him to die, including the usage of the gate crash from Yoru just to hit that bait. Like, you guys were going to swing it
Scanning
anyway.
ahead.
Very curious out of the Vandals, but we're going into round
This is interesting.
4, maybe looking better than ever.
3-2 kind of for
Sac
State.
maybe looking for a big push through A.
Maybe. Comes up aggressive there.
Oh, I
Oh.
like that.
Interesting.
I wonder if they heard the
Shrooms.
TP there, Sac State. I was told they did.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're all
I must
rotating
wait a moment.
around a bit.
But it's still pretty
Towards
early
C, a bit
into the
towards B. They might
round.
try and
60
fake here,
seconds
let's
left.
see.
But
Going towards C, they are. They got like a 2-tone here.
See.
Oh, great wall bang with the Odin. Gets a pick.
yeah,
Dawn
Kiwi
gets
does
Kiwi
not
though.
leave those. Numbers are even once again. On.
Oh, some cheese
taking
went
out
down
some
too.
cheese.
Last
That's
player.
got diabolic. This
go.
isn't good at all. Pulse takeout,
Spike
David.
planted.
It's just game captain here. Having to back up, looking for some exits, but
Might
knowing
wanna-
he's not finding the opportunity he needs to win this round.
Yeah, might want to save here. Yeah, Goat's holding down. Good angle. Oh yeah, probably just gonna run away and save here.
Much better option.
I think so.
Hiding in sewer.
Yeah,
he's
they're
just
gonna-
hide in
they're gonna
sewer.
chase
It's the
him
last
after.
place they expect him to be.
They go all the
And
way
that's
off.
another round on the board for Sac State, now 3-1. And
Yeah.
unfortunately just not
Yep, let's it go. And Sac State will take 3-1 here.
so far dominant performance out of Sac State.
Yeah, Vandals
They've just been able to get,
Come in.
despite playing
Let's
into
go.
all the sites
I got
they've
things to
just
do.
been able to get on, get the bomb
100%.
down, do exactly whatever they need to do, take rounds, and just make things work.
Yes, definitely. I think it's not trenching towards A here.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just Just winning gunfights here from Sac State. Good positioning, good angles. Just winning the bread and butter exchanges right now. On the attack.
Blocking sight.
Smokes out. Oh, Captain got
Not finding it.
stunned.
Get
Get out of there, yeah.
Force the TP away. Will be some util spent trying to clear this off angle.
Oh, Goat's creeping up. Up there, not quite.
GLS.
Vandals are kind of
Pushed in
out
sewer.
of spot. They will go a bit together here. Now it's... If you're waiting around, but...
Breach ult to push Sacramento on.
Oh my goodness,
Shroom
David
taking out
had,
David.
had a gun, or had a pistol, didn't quite work. Goat will plant. Now Vandals are going to have to do it somewhat tricky retake here. Yeah, they're all... Oh man, they're all up there. That could be an easy 3K if they're playing it right. Recon bolt goes.
Pulse. Not checking this.
Oh man, Pulse.
Traded
Kiwi,
out.
Diabolic does trade out though.
GLS taking out some cheese.
Some cheese goes down.
Captain and Diabolic
Oh,
left.
Captain, good shot, but got traded out with the Phantom.
It's all up to Diabolic, who is stuck in a very
this isn't
rough 1v3 situation. Not sure if
They're
exactly
all
he's
holding
going
down.
to
Yeah,
push
perfect angles
this.
here. Might just want to try and get away. Wait
Yeah.
Will he get out in time? Probably. Oh yeah. Goes away too, and yeah, they let him take another site there. Just
Once
great.
again.
Yeah, just great executions on the offense by Sac State. They've come in with the purpose, and they've been delivering pretty much the whole time.
And I mean, that's kind of just how things have been all day for Sacramento.
Sac State. Yeah, we saw it against Montana when we streamed that. Yeah, the Sac State team is absolutely insane.
Sacramento just looking to take it further, already holding a very comfortable 3 points over the Vandals' heads.
Yep, a 4-1. Vandals did steal a round out of that, but other than that, it's been complete domination from Sac State. Good econ, too.
Last round wasn't the best economically for Idaho. And
oh, game captain saw Pulse. Let's see. Throws out a clone. Oh, wait, from that. Oh boy, this is an interesting. That's going to be another free site. I just don't know the idea here. Diabolic, yeah, they're going to have to retake again. It is 5-5. No picks yet.
Breach C to push Sova out there.
Captain
Game captain
on
seeing
Pulse.
not able to
did
take
it first.
that fight.
Yeah, just a classic shoot. Pulse
But
gets another.
instead
My
of
goodness, got
pulling
some
back,
cheese.
We're just going to run it down straight into him.
Run it. Yeah, I don't know what the move is there. Zazie takes out Kiwi too.
Last player standing.
And Diabolic goes down as well. David does get Pulse.
Does find the rifle out of that, but I think at this point, Sacramento and the Vandals are confirmed on playing that post plant, pretty much taking the round and continuing to establish that lead over the University of Idaho.
Let it go again. That's another take. At some point, maybe just try and get a pick while you're at it. I mean, not the spike. I mean, yeah. So you lose a Phantom at once. You're down, 5-1. If Idaho wants any chance, they need to do something. I would say starting to get a pick might be a good move.
I agree. But where to start is the actual important question to be asking here. Obviously, the Vandals have just been struggling to find their footing, as I feel like they've been struggling to do for most of the day.
Still have a spot in the semifinals.
In a round, a semis round, pretty much against the top seeded team for the day.
Look at this formation they got. All stacked up on 4 except for Cypher with a bit of a... Yeah, Cypher.
Flash out!
All right, going in. Diabolic's going to... Oh, man. Right next to each other. This could be bad. Goat will plant already. Let him take another site.
Spike planted.
The contest is a bit heavy, but that is up. That is B.
A little late. Z, Zazie.
Zazie got Diabolic traded out. Shroom got Kiwi. 3-4.
Okay, 3-1.
David gets another shot. Now Goat takes out Cheese. Shroom got
all right.
David.
Bit of a staring contest there.
Missed that. Off goes. It's just Captain
And
left. 2v1.
never mind. Maybe we're going to reposition through grass, look for an exit.
Or save. Yup. No, this. Oh.
We couldn't. No, never mind. We're
Nope.
just going
Yeah,
for a
just-
save once again.
Just gonna save the op.
Over and over and over. Vandals just cannot play into this post plant.
No.
Too many people falling at once and never working out
There
in
it
their
goes.
favor.
Yeah, it's just been absolutely flawless attacks from Sacramento State. That's been absolutely insane. What they're able to do in terms of executing is just crazy. Not much to do for the Vandals, but yeah, did save the op from that, but other than that, that's kind of... Yeah, you're looking at kind of another force here. Vandals, ops.
Needing to make
Sheriff
as big of an
Guardian,
impact
Scorpion.
as they can. As you can see, Sac State has found 4 detonations in a row.
Yeah, Vandals gonna
And
do,
this is the last round that they'll be able to tie things up for the half.
Well, this is the half, and it's gonna be a force. So something drastic needs to happen here. Genkatten did save that op, which might have been the move on this last half. Let's see. Of course, Sac's been full buying the whole time. Stinger's nice.
Cage
Close
triggered.
range, but there haven't been too many close range. Let's see. Sac State has it a bit.
Looking at pushing lobby.
Yeah, maybe.
Room already
Going
pushed
to A.
forward.
Yep.
Using that TP as the entry device, at least for long. See the smoke coming out of...
Interesting post. Yeah, Pulse with Cypher. He's holding down C all the way over there.
Vandals
Sting.
going through sewer. She's
I
caught
got
out.
cheese,
Stinger
yep.
not able to find the shots needed. Omen used by David to confirm positions, but...
Yeah, Pulse takes out Kiwi in the meantime. Cypher
I
on
know
Cypher.
exactly where you are.
And the Neural Theft coming out to
30 seconds left.
reveal the positions of the Vandals. Going to allow Sac State to be able to rotate to basically wherever they want.
Oh boy.
David does find
David got
Zossi, though.
Yep. 3 to 2. Dawn will plant, and they will indeed offer C.
Vandals pushed off. Sac just looking to
And
finish
yet
things
ano-
off
yeah,
once
yet
again.
another
They're very
retake needed
confident
here.
on playing this post plant.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Diabolic! Aim Labs is free!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, even then,
David
your
also
cursor's
falling late and
your cursor is not on the right spot. Why would you charge right back in there? Oh my goodness.
you caught him with his util out. You had the time to shoot and it just all went to poo.
Wow, I don't know what the ideal was there. It's 1v6. Captain is still alive. Got the op. Do something with it.
I think this point difference being so much worse than what we saw earlier today out of this matchup,
yeah,
I
Spike
think is
goes.
getting into the heads of the Vandals.
Yeah, definitely just the dominating effort. Yeah, you don't see that during ECAC when it's even
No.
opponents. Yeah, that was just, yeah, not the move from Diabolic. And only David has a pop. Oh, Captain does too. David and Captain have standard, but they're above KDAs. And yeah, Pulse and Don Dada again, the stories are doing great. Yeah, just a great effort from Sacramento State here, especially on attack.
Opportunity to tie the half up for the Vandals. Now gone. Just looking to make the damage a little less severe. Kiwi holding down C site.
Cage
7-1 in total here. Captain has held on to that op for 3 rounds, and I don't think has a single kill with it. 2.
Kiwi did hear the one
Kiwi
push
there.
on.
Kiwi can't get it. Zossi
Didn't
gets
know.
it. Yeah, Zossi quicker on the reaction time. Don will plant, and I think the Vandals have had to retake every single round.
They just
And it has
cannot
not worked.
prevent the push.
Yeah,
I
at
think
all.
the one round that they did win was one where they did prevent the push.
David
Pulse sees the
teleported right
tape.
into the swarm of bullets. And Game
the
Captain
op is
held
going
on to
down.
that.
Pulse.
Oh my goodness. Held on to that
enemy
op just to
remaining.
get sniped by a special.
Fiola sticking out
Go
some
live and
cheese
Shroom will take out
Shroom.
Diabolic, and that's a dominating, flawless.
I mean,
for
nothing is
Sac
stopping
State.
Sacramento
Yeah,
right now.
nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
not. They could sweep this right here in this first. This is the first map, but
This is
wow.
Definitely not something that you'd expect to see out of this matchup. Vandals were looking, I mean, so far much stronger than they were earlier Vandals were looking stronger earlier today than they are right now.
This is true,
And
yes, but
that's problematic in a semifinal. You know, you want to be able to progress. There's a lot on the line for both of these teams here, and the Vandals just aren't stepping as far up to the plate as Sacramento.
to be fair, I think it's a lot less the Vandals are stepping down and more that Sac State is just sweeping through everything right now. Let's see, their defense, oh, they're going way up. Oh, that could work. Kiwi got a pick off screen. Diabolic got one
finding
on
Dawn.
That might be the move for here. Gonna go out, Pulse is gonna, he's down. Go, got
GLS taking
Cheese.
some cheese.
Wow, Captain Cheese is not showing up right now. Zazie got Diabolic.
Cage trigger.
Kiwi taking out GLS.
And then Zazie got David.
Traded.
Pulse on, 2v1, one low, or that's Captain.
Sorry, not traded.
That's Captain, that's low.
That's Saucy
Position.
pushing. Oh,
Saucy, oh, great
right in
shot.
the game, Captain.
Can't
and
get
Pulse
Pulse though.
needing
Pulse
to
is
make
gonna
something
plant.
happen.
No, it's on
Continues
B.
to tap.
Yeah, can you just have
Eating
okay, hang
the
on.
flash.
All right, we're gonna see Captain is flanking around here. Or excuse me, that's Kiwi flanking around. Just
Now
close
with
this
their
out,
own
and this could be
rifle.
around here. Pulse swings
Cleared
around and a
that
great shot.
perfectly.
Thrifty there on the save. Although, to be fair, it's pretty much all been saves for the Vandals. And that'll make it 8-2. Yeah, more of that. I think going in front might have been the move. Of course, against this Sac State team, I don't know how many more times you can afford to do that. Just caught him off guard there in that first one. Or this, for pretty much for the first time.
Vandals finding a very crucial round off their eco, but
Yeah,
even
definitely a good
so,
round.
still need a lot of work to make something work for this
Deep
map.
breath.
Even if they win every round after this, it's still going to be 8-4 in favor of Sacramento. Going
Still
into the
better.
second half,
Still
that's
better than
much
8-2,
harder to
let's
play
see.
against. See the Hunter's Fury coming out, taking out
Absolutely
David.
insane on David with the ult. Also,
Pulse
there's one more down.
seeing
Oh boy.
the clone hit. We also see our own Hunter's Fury coming out.
Diabolic and Kiwi are rocking right into Dawn. Oh my goodness. Wow, Dawn with 2 great shots. Yeah,
Perfectly
they didn't see
timing
him
and
at all
hit the
there.
C to prevent anybody from pushing after him.
Some cheats did get Zazie.
Team captain just having to hold. Not actually going for the flank,
3v2.
looking to enter.
This is interesting. They're gonna hold back. Pulse is flanking around. This could be it for this round. Oh no, stay around. Some cheese taps to fuse.
Last player
oh my
standing.
goodness.
Dawn
That was Dawn hit
taking
some
the
cheese.
better of
Pulse
some
is behind and
cheese.
Captain's going down quickly here. Oh, staying alive. Oh boy. Nah, bomb will go off anyway. Spike will.
jump
excuse me.
spots out of cage. Team captain's gonna have to
Attempt
leave,
to
taking a little
save.
bit of damage.
Oh
Pulse is
my
going
goodness.
after him.
Oh, did get Pulse there. No, there's positivity in some of this. Yeah, got Pulse off of the wall bang there, but yeah, it's just
Last round
another
in the
great
half.
round from Sac State.
Vandals just not having a minute to move things forward. Sacramento once again, as we've kind of seen earlier, just absolutely feeling themselves.
And yeah, some cheese is going to take a timeout here. That's the captain. Playing is lowest on the leaderboard right now for all of the Vandals. Only one is positive. Yeah, just an absolutely dominating effort from Sac State. I think we drink some water because this is like addicting when I'm on the microphone for some reason.
No, I love it.
I don't know
But
why.
what do you think is going on with Idaho right now?
Sac State is.
I
don't.
mean,
So
it
I
could
think
just be up to Sac State's
So-
mechanics are just better. Their cohesion is better.
One
Again,
thing-
they're playing without their main fifth.
that's
But
true. Yeah, that is a valid reason. But I think you mentioned that some cheese said you said that some cheese was upset about something going on.
about some standings
Yeah.
earlier on and during
That
Swiss.
could be affecting him and could be affecting the team. That's one thing I'm taking away. Some cheese is 3-11 right now. Took the time out here. Might want to reset, take a breath, and just maybe get back into the bread and butter. Just focus on your game. You know, you're on a varsity team. You know, you got skill, you got talent to be here. These guys aren't all that scary. Well, they are, but I want to have that mentality here. And I think Sac State has just done an absolutely incredible job taking sides, knowing which side to go to. And just again,
That's a rough fly that I'm seeing.
yeah, that's tough. I just think, when you have to retake every single round, you don't have to do it a lot, but it's just absolutely incredible.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, again, every single round that Sacramento has won after round 3 has pretty much been a detonation round.
Yep, pretty much.
over and over, forcing the Vandals
We'll have to
into a
see.
post
And another, God, that's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, just immediately on a, Vandals left to retake, and yeah, they're just waiting for him. Dawn got 2, Captain did get 1.
Sacramento looking to find another. Their numbers even more scarce.
Crazy.
But the Vandals have nothing to lose last round
That's
of
just
the
a
half.
Spectre, yeah. Last round of the half, and yeah. Zazie has popped ult, obviously last round. Some Cheese did get him. Diabolic got Dawn. Oh, Goat is low.
Oh
my goodness. Pulse
Pulse.
took out Diabolic
And
from
find
behind.
Some Cheese.
And got Some Cheese. Wow.
The mechanics are not there for these players right now, and
Mechanics
it's definitely showing.
Mechanics are definitely struggling. I just think Sacramento State doing perfect on positioning, perfect on flanking as well, knowing where to be at that time.
They did get one elimination round, and the other at the last of the half.
Yeah,
but
that was. Hang on, what's it? That's 5 straight detonation rounds before that. Wow, that's insane.
And it is very, very woof to watch if you're a Vandals fan. I did say woof. That was not intentional.
Woof. Wow. We've been talking a lot. That's all right.
Yeah.
We've been here a while.
This is my first map back, man. I have no excuse.
Me too. I haven't.
Sacramento
It's a little rough.
feeling pretty strong after finishing that half 10-2 and just looking to finish it out. Only pretty much need the pistol, the second and the bonus to get things done. Would be a little embarrassing to finish 13-2 after, you know, playing such a stronger map during the Swiss. Maybe some moves can be taken during map 2, but it's very hard to say.
The smoke going out. Vandals like him on attack, but that's something she's very low. Shroom is now gonna flank. Oh, the ult goes out and
GLS finds Diabolic and game
That's
captain.
like John Wick. Goat just went around and got everyone in that room. That is absolutely insane. Just no reaction time from the Vandals there.
Kiwi waiting for Pulse.
Yep, Kiwi got Pulse. There's one. Some Cheese will plant. Where is that? That's A.
Spike planted.
I believe
Let's
that
see. So a
Shroom
retake,
would have seen Kiwi
retake
put
up
the
1.
trip up. Maybe not. David does
David
take out
got
Dawn.
That might have been a good plant. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, he's
Kiwi
caught by the
traded
trip.
out.
He didn't see it.
Goat got
Player
Cheese. Kiwi
standing.
got Shroom. It's 1v.
But it's
One. Goat is low. What an absolute snipe. Oh
can't
my
expect
goodness.
to swing those against this man. He does win those.
An absolute snipe with the Ghost was down, but still, you got to acknowledge that. Diffuses it easily, also very low. Yeah, great play from Goat, who, unlike the rest of the team, has been pretty quiet so far. That's definitely a good one. That's the 4K for Goat. Now 10-4 on the night. Yeah, that's least deaths too, huh? It's all right. Not as important as it is in Rivals, but you know.
Second round, Vandals. I mean, it's kind of rough to say like what they need to do.
It's just a tough
because I
circumstance.
think we all know
Sac
it.
is pretty much winning on every single front here. I was gonna say Econ Man, but no, not really. We're seeing Vandals.
Well, no.
Obviously,
Oh, wait,
sucks
we're
when they're-
pushing up. Well, obviously, you kind of have to do that. You know, this close to match point, you have to put everything you have against the wall.
Yeah, not at this point. Yeah, obviously there's no management here. But yeah, Stingers around there are going all around. Sacsac's got a great formation there, but there's only one. Scepter's on A with the setup, and they're gonna walk right into it. Let's see. Smoke's going up top.
Setup isn't currently made.
We saw
Pulse
Sac
is
State.
going to need to drop this.
Diabolical plant. We saw Sac State do this against Montana.
Spike
They're
planted.
perfectly fine. They're perfectly willing to retake site because they know how to do it very well. Let's see what they do. Just blind firing David does. Yep, Recon
See a
goes.
couple
They're
pushing
going to get
sewers. Diabolic
Bolt goes
might
as
get
well.
caught out. Pulse.
out. Just got revealed as well. Just fires
Oh.
again.
Dawn
got
taking out some
cheese.
cheese anyway.
And they're
The
flanking him.
breach
Diabolic
scene.
and Captain got one. We have Franklin. Look at that sword. Look at this. That spot. Shroom. Diabolic got Goat.
Taking out one.
Enemy
Oh,
kill.
Zazie got Diabolic.
Still two
Could
more.
get two. No,
Game
no,
Captain takes out
gets it.
Zazie. It's just Shroom against Kiwi and Game
Shroom
Captain
against
still
two.
waiting for the
Shroom
post
got
plant.
one. Oh my goodness.
Looking for their last. They
Oh,
literally
through
just
the
won.
smoke. Kiwi gets Shroom. The bomb will go off, or the spike will go off.
So much
But a
money
great
put
effort
into
from
this
Kiwi,
round,
yep.
but too many people lost.
Yeah, too many people lost from it, but you know, just took a round at this point. That's not bad.
In the case of Sacramento,
There's hitting
they,
shots there.
I mean, can't exactly afford to buy. Obviously, you know, you put more money in the second round expecting to win, only to lose. Not the first time that we've seen that today.
Yeah, interesting. Vandals will need to take this almost to overtime to have a chance here. All right. Back in
And Zossi.
Oh my God, Zossi
Completely
immediately picks
making
off
up for it, finding that opening pick.
Wow.
Not having that Sova is going to be kind of bad for certain clears.
That's also the captain.
Kiwi. Oh, doesn't know who's going to be
Captain
behind
took
this.
out.
Oh,
look at
Zuby,
that!
we're
Oh
looking
my
at
goodness,
her.
Kiwi. Flanked around in a great
Player
move.
standing.
David got
GLS.
goat.
Falling to David.
Diabolic
Plant
will
going to go
plant.
down for the
It's
Vandals.
3v1. Just Q, or scratch that. Just Pulse left on the Sacramento State side. Oh, that's just a classic. Watch him clutch this anyway. Oh yeah, waiting around. Pulse. Literally just a classic. I don't know what the move is here. Let's see. Can I get a pick maybe?
Kiwi.
There it goes.
Playing off the
yeah.
breach flash.
Yeah, after-
Taking out Pulse.
And after Pulse tried to escape, didn't work. It's now 4-11 for Idaho. They're getting a bit of momentum here. Boy, this would be a heck of a comeback.
Big comeback incoming, my friends.
Absolutely.
Script writers are getting into collegiate now, and
28
they are
to-
already getting the work. Best believe. Now, I will say,
28 to
you
3.
do want to note Sacramento was on their save last round.
This is true. Yeah,
But
they
I
were
do-
on save, but it was a good.
But
it was a good effort anyway.
Dawn was holding Garage with Bucky, waiting for someone to swing the door, and Kiwi just timing them. There was an opportunity for them to be able to get a rifle out, and they completely just missed it. They had two looking towards Hall, towards Seaside, and just weren't protecting flank, weren't expecting that flank there.
I think it's a good thing that the Vandals forced the save for like the first time this entire
Our
match.
spike carrier is
Oh
dead.
boy.
Then Zossi taking out some cheese,
Zossi.
immediately taking cover.
Oh my goodness. Has a shorty even.
Didn't get the bomb.
David now. Oh, can't hit anything before Zossi takes
Diabolic
out.
does find a
Diabolic
late
got Zossi.
trade.
Shroom got 3 and
my
Goat got 1.
True.
4 taken out there.
In like a blink of an eye.
That's absolutely.
I completely missed the entire round. It was over.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. That was Shroom. Well, 11 and 8. You can excuse it. Is bottom of the leaderboard for Sac State, but hasn't been showing it so far. That's an absolutely crazy effort. In Sac State, yeah, you show up just completely willing to retake site. They can wherever you need to be. There's really no weakness on this team so far.
In Sacramento, I mean, just feeling incredibly confident
they got-
still, even after losing those
They
2
got
rounds.
too.
They have
Ozzy.
money and they have ults, and you're going to see
Yep,
both of
Sora's
them
ult.
opened immediately. Go light finding 2 off the Hunter's Fury.
Oh my goodness. Ult sucks. Got 2. I don't know what you're talking about.
You see Zazie moving on through A long, playing on the lurk.
Now it's some
Rest of
she's
the
starting to
Vandals
light up
maybe
for the
looking
first
for an
time.
opportunity to push Garage.
12 to 4. Oh, Shroom's waiting there. Pulse. That's the setup over there. Shot that down.
Cam going
No
down,
sub
Flash
cheese is
going
there.
out. Some cheese hit by the Paranoia has to duck back in. Rest of Sacramento is
Oh,
already
in the
moving
smoke.
back.
Tapped plant. Knows. I think they know some cheese is there. Just gonna walk in. Oh no, not quite yet. Drew an
They
arrow.
know
I don't
now.
know. Drew. Shroom got
Shroom.
diabolic. Low life got David. Some cheese is able to trade out before
Oh.
getting taken
And they
out by
just
Pulse.
can't get it done.
Done. Hey,
A devastating map. 13-4
Yeah,
out
not
of
quite.
Sacramento.
13 to 4 from Sacramento. Vandals did get 4. They were heating up a little bit there, but yeah, just an absolutely just dominating effort from Sacramento State, and they're 1 game away from the finals here.
And you can see positions neutral. Moods looking pretty neutral. Looking pretty bad. The Diabolic Whip got clipped. Oh. I mean, it was, for the Vandals, a very rough map indeed. And
That is definitely a rough map.
Sacramento obviously probably feeling as strong, if not stronger, than they did earlier today. I'm not sure there was a doubt in their mind going into this that
I don't
they were going to lose this again. And so far, they're about to go to Grands with the same mentality.
Yep, they're about to go to finals. Actually, I wonder if the website. I doubt it. Let's see. Nope, didn't think so. I was wondering if it was updating their round, but that's all right.
Maybe the second one isn't
Yeah, still
over
fighting
yet.
around? No. Yeah, there isn't over.
Well, I mean, we did just finish first map.
Yeah, that's my thought. I was hoping maybe it would nah, that's wishful thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Update their maps. But no. Yeah, I think just great effort by Sac State. If the Vandals want to have any chance of this, I think just on defense, man, I'm trying to formulate thoughts here, but there's really no counter for what Sacramento State is doing here today. Just an effort. I think needing to catch them off guard and needing to do that consistently is the move here. Whenever they do that, like, I don't know whether it's completely changing up your strategy a lot or just going around doing that. When you saw them when they pushed up, that was like the second win of the round after they were down a lot. When you saw them push up, it was, caught them off guard a little bit. Just need to do that. This is basically guerrilla warfare, I would say.
I mean, Sacramento is just taking advantage of every hole that they've been able to find. Just not allowing the Vandals to take anything out of this, really. Even the 4 that they did win just didn't feel like much in the end.
Yeah. And of course, for Sacramento State, I mean, what's going wrong here? Nothing. That's it. And I mean,
they just completely outplayed, outstrategized, outfought the Vandals in so many situations. And just because of how deep the Vandals are already in their heads about their performance from today, about how their performance into the, I guess, later bracket after quarters, it's just they knew that they had a lot to get through before being able to get to quarters, get past quarters, get past semis, and unfortunately not see finals. But doesn't matter. We're streaming finals, I believe.
We are, yes. Are we?
Yes. And we're going into map 2 of this series.
Yes.
Which
map 2
of, maybe I'm calling it a little bit early. It's something very common in Overwatch culture, but kind of already call it in a best of 3 after first map, because after a map like that, no way we come back.
Whoa.
And then I say that, and then we reverse sweep.
Oh, so
and then I get best. It's for the clips, guys. It's for the clips.
See what you mean. I used to do that all the time.
Shout out the social media manager for the Overwatch Esports Twitter account, who I stole that from. It is an absolutely hilarious bit, and I do it all the time.
Yep. We'll see what goes on in this second map. Idaho not going very well against this dominating Sacramento State team.
If you've been enjoying what you've been watching so far, please be sure to follow the Idaho Esports channel. It's completely free, and if you hate us or something, you can turn off our notifications so you never have to catch a stream. If you do want to catch our streams and see what else we're doing on the other socials that we're on, you can join the Discord server, which I don't know if we have a command for, but it is linked. !Discord, I was told, is the command. So we do have a command.
We appreciate that. We're all on that Discord if you want to follow it. All of us. My phone gets blown up by it all the time.
Yes.
You'll definitely be updated if you follow that. And anything going on. We appreciate your support from everyone and other students outside of the University of Idaho. We appreciate you for tuning in. Oh, hey, there we go.
There we go. There's the Discord link. Meet us. Meet other friends. Wow. Other friends, fans, and fellow enjoyers of your favorite esports titles, and learn how to get involved in the Vandal Sports program. We're going to be going into map 2 pretty shortly. Looking like it's going to be Pearl. Pearl, a map that I'm a little nervous on. I don't think we've played Pearl too often this season, and not only that, but not playing with our regular roster that we've been practicing with on a map like Pearl that is so strategy heavy. Like, obviously, you say that every game, every map is strategy heavy, but Pearl even more so. It's definitely not a map like many others in Valorant, and being able, being able to play into that is not easy at times. And with the way that the Vandals are feeling, have been trying to get through the day, it's, it doesn't seem like things are looking too great for them.
But
but I digress.
Maybe we could catch Sac State, just on the back foot for a little bit here. Just
maybe
need a couple.
Force them to a map 3.
Force them to a map 3 would be nice.
Vandals
are going to be playing with an extra fight here.
I have seen crazy reverse sweep series after a 13-4 map 1 for Kickoff enjoyers, I believe
true.
that was.
I just called the crazy reverse sweep in Rocket League. That's a little different, but
Actually, no.
same old,
It
same
wasn't
old.
it was not a reverse sweep. But the longest match of VCT history was played, I believe.
Reverse
21-23 was the end score. I have to double check on
It's
that.
like technically I think that reverse sweeping isn't really like a thing in best of 3. I mean, it is.
Yeah,
like,
it
you
is.
win the last 2, but like, oh my god.
Especially, I definitely call it a reverse sweep, especially
yeah,
if you lost the first
I
map.
guess that's right, but it's not as impressive as a game 7, you know.
Mhm.
0-3. But yeah, I guess you're right. I see what you're referring to. Yeah, there's that team. There. Kind of moving around, but yeah, there's us
Yeah.
again. Hey guys.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm just trying to think
And
what
it's
else
hot
I can
here.
say.
That's what I'm
It is
talking
hot.
about.
I do kind of miss being outside. And
Oh, I don't miss
Am
being
I?
outside. That place
I
is
am going
horrible.
the wrong way. Let's
Are
go
you?
back this
yeah,
way.
let's
I didn't
do
know
that
we moved.
so I can get back in frame.
the
We did.
camera.
We both moved. Yeah.
Mhm.
See, as we notice on every stream, I have a tendency to just go like that every 2 seconds. So like,
Mhm.
you know. But
I do the same thing.
oh my
You
water.
can see me
It's all right.
moving around in my chair a little bit. Helps keep the mind active.
Yeah, I do that too. Not gonna lie, I do that sometimes. Oh man. We just kind of talking around. I guess they're waiting on the second game
Ooh.
here. Ooh.
Server switch. Interesting. We were trying to look at Oregon servers.
Oh.
And I guess we're just going to use Oregon servers.
Oh, the ping. Yeah, that was
For
it.
some of Sacramento, that is a little bit better. And for the Vandals, it's a lot better. I don't know
This
if they're
is-
going to blame it on ping and just keep moving forward.
Yeah,
But
that was ping. Watch this come back
hey,
here.
ping does not stop a CS player, let me tell you.
What's complete sweep? Is that 13-0, right?
Complete sweep,
Yeah. Just watch the Vandals do whatever. I think that's yeah. Watch that.
13-0. Well, we did get one of those today during Swiss.
We did, yes. That was
Um,
against the JV team. This seems a bit better.
Yeah, I think, I believe that won't happen with a team like this.
Yeah, let's
Speaking
see.
of, let's start talking about the teams.
Mm-hmm.
From the side of Sacramento, you're seeing Don pull out Tejo, still staying on that initiator pulse. Bringing out
going
Vice.
back to Tejo after.
Saucy pulling out Yoru.
Oh, our camera's frozen.
Shroom pulling out Astra, and GLS playing Fade. Now, surprisingly, this comp looks really weird to me, but it's not. This is just meta. This is actually just the meta Pearl comp. As you can see, the Vandals are also going to be pulling pretty much the same comp out of Pearl. Not blocking fully just yet, just talk over strategy and whatnot. But,
Yeah,
you know, I think Pearl is a map.
yeah, we'll see. This
Hey,
is
guys.
the David switch. Our
okay.
yeah, our camera is frozen too. Over
Yeah,
on the
but
bottom
it's fine.
left.
They know this.
That's
But I
all right,
mean,
they got it. This is
just noting,
yeah, this is almost
Pearl is a map that is a little bit weirder, that you have to do weirder things on, which is why characters like Astra, like Fade, like Vice even, tend to work so well, you know, with Vice still in kind of unbalanced state, but still pretty fair. You know, Razorvines works to lock down sites very well, and in a lot of different situations where she just wouldn't work, like something on Lotus or Haven. So, you know, Pearl's weird. It's a big map, but not a 3-site map. Surprisingly, I think one of
yeah, it
the
is only
biggest
2.
maps in
I think-
Valorant that don't have 3 sites.
So it's not, I've only seen Sac State on three-site maps. We'll have to see how they adjust
Need
their
a drop.
strategy to 2. This might be even better in their advantage, honestly, because the one weakness I say against Montana that they have was that they were leaving B-side exposed too much. Of course, they were able to just easily take the retake every single time, but still they were leaving that. Now there's only 2 sites though, so we'll see how they have to go on defense. Vandals will attack again first. In this pistol round, they're all they're going quickly to beat. Whoa, this isn't. They're going way up all together on
gamble!
defense. This is interesting. It's not
Vandals
really
thinking
working.
They're just gonna
For a
5-man
setup.
B. Have David staggering behind to get the
Interesting.
smokes
Yeah, they're
down,
going back around. Smokes are down.
but need to speed it up just a little bit.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
know.
gotta start planning. Shroom's going around. This could be trouble. Whoever goes first
Vandals
places
still
the
don't
drone.
have the bomb down, but Sacramento
plant
knows
it.
that they're here. The crawler finds them.
Diabolic will plant. Oh, I don't know. That could be that time. They're coming right here, right behind.
Game
Game Captain, a
Captain.
good shot.
Perfectly right-clicking.
Oh my goodness, is that's
Pulse
that's the
taking out
clone.
David from the flank. Does find
There we go.
GLS
Kiwi
though,
got Pulse.
and Kiwi finds the trade. Shroom
Shroom
taps the bomb.
taps defuse.
Takes out game captain, but some cheese is hiding an elbow here.
2-3. Yeah,
You got
Shroom is
2 on
there.
street.
They're tapping defuse.
Some cheese!
Oh my God, some cheese. Some cheese with a with what? 2 huge snipes on a classic. That's insane.
I
Some
mean,
cheese
how do you
decided
do
to
that?
I don't even know. That's crazy. Jarvis, clip that. That's insane.
Flip that and send it to their
2-0.
grandparents.
That is insane. 2-0 some cheese. Yeah, the snipes off the classics. That's a 1-0 start from the Vandals. Let's see if they can do anything else here.
Already more rounds.
Yeah, so
Or wait, hold on.
I think
They lost pistol round last map. And
they lost most rounds last map. Yes, it was the pistol round. Yeah, so now Sac State is gonna. They're going all to A now.
they're
and I
5-manning A.
They were 5-manning both. I think Sac State doesn't really need to do this though. They know they have the advantage here.
They might know that they might not re-hit B.
Yeah, let's see. Some Goat gonna hang on the sewers for now.
Bring them down.
Vandals
Let's see.
throwing some util into A. They don't know that they're going to have to take a very big fight and very fast.
Oh boy.
Here are the stars going
they are
out.
going towards A. Spectre, they're
Defensive
guessing right here.
position
Captain
being
will throw the
taken.
clone out.
Salvo's
Oh
blocking
my
out
goodness.
Lynx so that they can reposition.
Oh,
Gone.
got the clone.
Shooting the clone.
Yep. Good awareness. They're gonna shoot through the smoke. Oh my goodness, Dawn blind fired. Oh my God. Diabolic and Captain got one. David got Dawn.
finding
Look
one.
at this. Now Shroom around. Diabolic's gonna plant. Shroom got
Shroom.
David in the meantime.
Finding their own
Spike
rifle.
planted.
Spike's planted. It's Shroom and someone else. Claxer's going way off in the background. Oh my goodness. Y'all knew Shroom's there, right? Diabolic. Jeez. Oh my God.
Last
She's got
player
tagged. Captain got Zazie though. It's just Shroom who has a good spot. Surely no Shroom is there, right? He's shooting at you. Gonna tap. That's not
Sticking
a tap.
the
actually.
bomb.
Yeah. Captain does
Knows to swing
indeed
it.
take it. Yep. Swings and Shroom. Kind of almost an interesting diffuse there. I don't know if the could have waited there. I think the Vandals had to know that Shroom was there. He was shooting at them like the whole time. But yeah, that's a good effort just to clean that up for the Vandals, and they're up 2-0. It's kind of what we're saying. They need this quick start. It's absolutely pivotal if they want to try and force a game 3 here. 4-1 for Captain. Can't forget that absolute just 3-pointer from some cheese. My goodness.
Also not mentioning, but you can kind of see it on the scoreboard too, having not been able to live after second round, thus not being able to bring guns
this
into
is true. This is
bonus.
This is the real test after the bonus Vandals are winning that.
Gonna see a more normal play from the side
Drone
of
going
Sacramento.
Yeah, that 5-stack was
The
not working.
crawler
Crawler.
finding
One suppressed.
Diabolic, but nothing else. Shroom does take out
Shroom
some
picks
cheese.
some cheese. Diabolic's around. Oh, shot there.
Salvo's
I don't know, tried to get it out.
forcing
maybe?
Shroom out. Taking a little bit of damage.
A little bit. Hop up. That clone goes out, nobody shoots it.
Pulling them in.
Both got
GLS
Kiwi
and
and Shroom
Shroom
got
finding one of their
Diabolic.
own.
Zazie got Captain
and
Zazie
finding
with
David
2.
at
Wow.
the end.
Quickly a flawless
Confirmed
there.
the third.
That's not good at all for the Vandals. That about evens out the econ fight. I think so. Yeah, pretty much. 1-2 now for Sac State, and you got to hand it to them. That's a great way to come back after being down 2-0. They actually were down 2-0 on that Montana game that I called. Man, I'm tired. Game? That's one I forget. That's interesting.
Sometimes, pistols just don't work out. And you win some, you lose some. Pistols aren't really an overarching, marker of skill, but they do end up being pretty important,
Especially
second half.
Bring them down.
Second half, and was also establishing the econ for the first half, which is pretty good. Damon's going to throw smoke down here. And now it's the Vandals. Oh, that's a 4-stack. Who's next to defend flanks? E2. Oh, they're going away from A.
Here.
Dimensional
Around
drift.
here, hanging around. Some intel.
Sending out the clone.
Oh boy. Captain, shot.
Oh.
Ow, does Pulse not hit? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Pulse
game
got
captain can't swing this right.
Can't shoot, doesn't swing right.
Zazie.
Zazie got some
One
cheese.
enemy remaining.
And
Pulse.
Pulse got Diabolic.
Spike down,
Absolutely insane. Just David left. Up for save, I think. Oh no. Gonna hide in the corner for a second. When Shroom pops out, knows David will be there. Oh no. Swings back around. David's holding this angle, trying to maybe get one. Maybe.
David is
Sherm's
not
waiting
choosing to
for it,
push
yeah.
this up.
Sherm's
They're
waiting
kind of
for
just
it
going to
too,
hold these
yep.
positions. Obviously, a much better play to go for here.
Yeah, 30
Spike
seconds
is,
left.
Just trying to go for a pick here. Spike is not contestable at this point.
Already looking rough. Vandals having lost those 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Pistol
Sac State's gonna
was
come
all
right
they
back
get.
after pistol, yeah, and the bonus, but yeah, 13. Let that go, maybe.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, just gonna stay here and try and get a pick, but ooh, it doesn't really look like anyone is really coming. They're all holding down angles, and yeah, good move by Sac State to not hunt out there. That was a good move. And yeah, they'll just let the timer go out, and Sac State will tie it up after faltering on the pistol round there. Sac State does come back.
Cheesy Poofs.
Cheesy Poofs.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Vandals squad.
Hey, another cheese.
Happy to have you here. Now, Vandals, still, I mean, having lost those 2 rounds in a not great fashion, are going to need a little bit of work to make this happen.
Doable.
And
I'm seeing,
you know,
oh,
we
man.
only saved 1 rifle from the last half.
Yeah,
Sacramento,
that's not bad at all.
full, probably util, shields,
Yeah,
weapons,
that's
and
a
all.
full buy and a bit of a force for the Vandals. I don't know if that's
Obviously, don't want to call it too early, but the
Something for
odds
the
of
save.
Sacramento taking this next round are pretty high.
pretty high. Yep, on the full buy. We'll see here some good play from the Vandals. Well, if the Vandals can win this off of this force here, huge.
Huey's going to swing this.
Dawn, I think a save might
A
have been
kill,
the move.
honestly,
Yep.
that Dawn should have gotten. I thought his crosshair was right there, but just didn't get the shots off when he needed it to.
Is low though. David around. Shroom. They're waiting around. Don't think the Vandals now 4 up there. Right about Pearl being
Idaho
strategic
stuck,
there.
moving
Bring
through
them
art,
down.
trying to make something happen here.
Probably
See
goes,
Shroom
there's
holding
one.
A upper. I find one, looking to jiggle this.
I need obscuring vision. Need that back.
It's quite. Oh, Captain. Oh,
Salvos.
that was cool. Man, that fools me every time.
Blocking.
Goat
GLS
got
finding
Diabolic.
Diabolic
Yep.
left on site.
Captain
Game
got
Captain
Goat.
finds the trade.
30 seconds left.
4v4. There's 2 ults on the side of Sac State. I don't think they'll have to use it though. Let's see. 19 seconds left on site. They're gonna have to kind of force. They are trying to plant, right? Yeah. Okay. Some cheese is going in with just the sheriff. Where's the rest of them? There they are. They're
10
following
seconds
along.
left.
Spike.
Trying to
Oh my
hit the
goodness.
spike.
That's, yeah,
Shroom's
Spike
gonna
goes.
swing this.
Oh,
but
look at
David
that!
protects
David,
them.
the lifesaver, and some cheese gonna allow some cheese to plant. Look at that! Perfectly timed there. I doubted that, but yes, David came on the on the bottom there. That was a great play there. Some cheese had plant and not focusing on that at all.
The Astro
4 to
Wall
3.
Retrieving
Yeah,
flash.
Astro Wall.
out to hold the post plant.
Bring me flashing.
The Vice ult to prevent the plant.
Nice.
Just gonna try and
Confused.
lose this round.
David got
finding
Dawn. Bucky hit but doesn't kill.
Shorty.
That
oh,
also
some
doesn't
cheese
hit. The
on
Shorty.
one health. Pulse taking out some
Pulse
cheese.
got 2 though. On the wall being captain of
A
some
round
cheese.
that should have been in their favor.
Stop bomb's going off, though.
David takes out
Stop bomb's
Pulse.
going off. Nice.
that's time.
David with a 4K in the meantime. Yeah, not bad at all. Look at that. Advantage back to the Vandals.
David.
Off of a very good save. Yeah, thrifty round there. That was
Very,
quite a save, but
very
yeah.
good. A round, again, that really shouldn't have been in their favor, but, you know, starting to
Yeah, great comeback. They're starting to
slowly
see.
pull things forward. Vandals taking the lead.
Lovtech. Lovtech cannot. What is it? Can't make it on weekend games?
I don't know.
Just can't make
He's
it,
just
yeah.
not here today. I
Isn't
feel like I see him
available.
for our CVAL matches,
Let's
but
Yeah.
see now.
he's not here today.
Yeah,
so we have
Lovtech
Kiwi
is not
here.
We got Kiwi replaced Lovtech instead, which is unfortunate. Kiwi is definitely holding.
Drone going out. Drone is
Goes
down.
away to Dawn. Instantly. Is this?
Vandals taking a slow push through
Blocking
main.
vision.
In this corner. Ooh, Shroom smoking himself
Some
off.
smoke,
after
I
he's moved
think.
through A upper. You see the
Might have seen
salvos
that,
blocking
no?
out Dugout, I think. Should just let most of the Vandals push
nice,
forward, but
Goat.
Goat Life.
Nice Kiwi push.
Gonna
Way
find
too
one,
aggressive
find
there.
another,
Goat got 2
trade it
Diabolic
out.
traded out. Yep. Operator on operator. Zazie
Sauce.
got Diag. David got Zazie. 3 to
I
2.
mean, it's just trades back and forth.
Shroom
Numbers out
Close
of the
going
Vandals'
out. My
favor.
goodness, this is definitely going
See
better.
the smoke's going down. They can grab the spike at
Ooh,
least.
Subcheese is going to try the flank through the sewer here. David,
Looking for
nice
at
stroll
least
there.
one. He's going through garden. The 50-50 might be dropped here.
Oh boy. Yeah, no spike down though. One more
Still
advantage for Sac State. Oh boy. Let's see that.
30
is that looking
seconds
like
left.
a plant? Some cheese.
They might just go for it.
Oh man,
Some
they
cheese is
know
holding it down.
Collapse, thanks for the follow. We're about to witness something crazy. Let's see. Tap. Oh no, will indeed
Salvo's
spike it.
Oh, they got the gamble on the
Oh,
plant wrong,
Pulse
but it
got
doesn't matter. They
David.
still got the kill.
Oh, Subcheese a huge flank.
Charges.
2 headshots, that's insane.
Astral
Now it's
Divinity
just-
for the 1v1 is
Oh my
kind
goodness.
of cooked, no?
Oh, no,
but peeks it
With
wrong.
Subcheese and will defuse. Subcheese a huge effort, but just walked into it at the end. Oh, that could have been huge for the
Panic
Vandals,
just a
but just
little.
didn't happen.
Did find very important picks
Oh.
in the back of Sacramento there, but
You want to win that
you
one.
want to win those.
Absolutely.
You really do. Vandals.
Oh, that's a
had it
tough
all
loss
on
to
the
have.
shoulders
Subcheese
of
walked right
Subcheese.
into it. Yep.
And, I mean, Shroom just throwing down the Astral Wall.
Yeah, that was a good
to
move. That was a great move. You can see
lock
Sac
down
State
the
just
post.
counter. When they are on the back foot, Sac State just being able to counter there, and they stole it there. It's still tied 3-3 though. Let's see, what are the guns looking like here? It's almost a full buy
the
for
Vandals.
the Vandals. Yep. And this is a bit of a
As
save
good
here.
as before.
So now it's the Vandals on the buy and the save, pretty much. That's a Vandal there, but
Things here, probably finding something.
ooh, Don picked
Don.
up cheese.
All missiles away.
Team captain trying to make their way out of art. Rest of the Vandals,
Bring them
I
down.
believe, just doing the same alongside him. Do you see Kiwi left alone?
Oh boy, gets out of
Not
that.
Kiwi. Nope, it's Kiwi. My bad.
Oh boy, Shroom's in a good spot.
Concealment.
Oh man, this could be bad. Diabolic and Kiwi as well. They're all walking.
One.
Diabolic got one.
Saws the other body.
Got
Two.
one. Got Kiwi and got
Three for
Captain.
Shroom.
That's absolutely insane.
Four.
Shroom got 4. Shroom picked a perfect spot to wait for the Vandals, and they all walked right into that trap.
I hate when that happens. You know, you're going to swing off your teammate and be like, certainly I'm going to get him. Certainly
think-
I'm going to
you'd
get him.
think
And
the number
you say
advantage,
that
yeah,
until
Shroom.
4 people are dead from one guy.
That's absolutely crazy. Just knows knows where to be. Yeah, that was absolutely unbelievable. Shroom now 10-3 in the
Going
KD.
Astral, guys.
He was doing all right, 7-5 though. Let's see, 4-3 now. Sacramento State does take the first lead of the game. And how do the Vandals respond? This is another huge round here. How do they respond? This is an interesting one.
Maybe thinking about moving the Prowler destroyed in front of Shroom.
Oh
We'll push
boy.
this, seize
Could
the
walk
Oru
into
flag.
it. Let's see. Oh no,
Sees
got
Diabolic
Diabolic
caught
off
out
the
with
angle.
Angel.
Some cheese is there. Zazie got some cheese. Scratch that. That's another team fight. 1 for the Hornets. Yeah, 3-5. And Kiwi's walking up. Pulse is right there though. Pulse peeks out. That's over. Oh boy, David
in
Kiwi.
the road. Dog
There
takes
goes
game
Captain.
Entry util out.
standing.
They
Pulse
don't know.
gets Kiwi.
Pulse is an
David
elbow.
did
David
get
does
Dawn.
find one.
That's 4v1 though. Let's see. David's in a bad spot. We'll need to get out. Oh boy. Don't swing that. You swing that, but not David. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Knew David was there. Yeah,
Swinging
good call.
just enough to pick that off.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, great. Absolutely, like immaculate swing there too. Great call. Great comms there to know. Hey, he's right there in that corner. Just swing around and pick this one off. And now it's the Vandals on the back foot again. They're going. Yeah, that's Sheriffs and a Bulldog. This could be tough. This is a save round. Probably go. This is more of a save round than that last one though. This is pretty bad here. Bowls all around for Sacramento State.
Vandals struggling to make things work, but on their bye once again, playing into a very strong Sacramento State team. Not exactly sure how to keep dealing with getting outplayed like this.
Yeah.
So the Vandals playing in road. Hit by the aftersmoke for right now. Just can't push past this.
Ooh, boy.
Salvo pushing Pulse out, but no one's
Yep,
up
Pulse
to
will have to
catch
get
him.
out there. Yep. Nobody's there. Yeah, you'd like to see that. Now
There is one person who
four
pushed
from the
up in
Vandals are
elbow.
punching up here. Oh, this isn't good. Oh
Game
no,
captain.
game plan. Or game captain Donna.
Dawn takes out Diabolic, but the
Diabolic
trade isn't
4v4.
found.
Gun here.
Kiwi plants. We'll get that plant
Spike
down, which
planted.
is good. I think they need to do that more. Shroom's waiting.
It's a good idea.
Without a stat, I cannot.
Make them retake.
Tejo
But of course, they're
ult to
really
push
good at
everybody
it.
off.
Oh, man.
Fade ult hitting perfectly. Astro Wall
Oh,
up as
wow.
well.
Wall going two. Util's being used. Sumchi's is waiting. Let's see. Oh. Oh, miss.
Double
What
Astro
happened there?
Wall.
Go got casting.
Other Tejo ult
Oh,
to
man.
delay the plants.
Traded out.
Oh,
Sumchi's got one.
Sumchi's
Player
learning
Sumchi's
from
trying to
his
do, but
mistakes
no.
last
Shroom
time.
got to take out Sumchi's.
It's just Kiwi.
Don will take out Kiwi, and yeah, Don will get that diffuse. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Kiwi died. Where?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, Kiwi's gone. Yep, two left there. That's all right on the save round. Getting, yeah, so I'm just gonna take a timeout here, but on that save round, that's ideal. That's not bad.
Vandals surely just not feeling too good losing these certain rounds. Obviously, they aren't losing a bunch of rounds to detonations, but, you know, SAC is just completely outplaying them, and they have no idea how to play against it.
I wouldn't say
Again-
completely outplaying there. There's 4 straight there, but yeah, there's some saves being done. Some rounds you can take out. This is definitely going better for the Vandals, or for Idaho, than it has been. That was the last round where it was just pretty much just absolute domination. But we have to see. I think the second half will be crucial once it gets to this. Let's see, I'd hope that Idaho would have enough.
What,
Get
to
a
buy?
or to get it, not enough, but like eventually manage econ enough to have a full buy at the end of the half. We'll see though.
Just depends on what rounds they take, what rounds they can't.
This is true.
Kind of just falling back and forth between the falling back and forth
Whoa.
between the pattern of saving and buying, which, you know, tends to be a little bit of a cycle that just gets into their head. Not the strongest of mental warriors on the side of the Vandals, but Sacramento not even having to worry about it.
Actually got a great defense set up here. At a neutral, look good. Got 4 heading to B for now, and just lone David to hold down mid. The lone on a David.
Thorns are locked. Wall strip.
That clone
Launching
every time,
Thorns
dude.
down.
One day they're gonna fake this clone,
Yeah.
and it's gonna work.
Dude, I saw that. I saw a clip of that working in like a professional like
Yes.
Val tournament. Dude, that was a crazy clip.
As soon as game captain's comfortable enough being able to fake it, I think he gets a little scared thinking about faking it.
It's pretty hard to do. I mean, yeah.
Because as soon as
You
you,
don't
see
want to
one
walk
person,
right into it. Yep.
when you're faking clone, you have to become the clone. You just have to turn your brain off.
Shot. Pulse didn't get it. Knows Pulse is there. Pulse is not going to retreat for now.
Where are
What, the Prowler?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Not hitting Zoss behind the box.
Cool. There's 3 there. They
Zoss
can punch up and line right
Push
into
this.
it. Oh, Zozzy
Oh!
tried. It didn't work. Shroom got David.
For the trade, able to push up out of link, but a good kill.
Face
off
your
20
fear.
seconds.
Sacramento nonetheless. Teleport going on.
Going on. Oh, man. Everything's flying away.
Flash going out.
Captain teleports now. Captain
Game
got
captain
going.
takes out
Okay,
GLS,
got
takes
another
out
one.
Shroom.
10 seconds left.
That's clear.
One
Spike
enemy.
needs
got
to
it,
go
yep.
down, and
Spike goes
Sunji
down,
takes
it's
out
just
Dawn.
one
It's
left.
just Pulse
All the way at
in
spawn.
secret.
And Pulse. Oh, Pulse is going to try and pick up. Come on, why not save?
Flash
Oh, he
place.
has the money.
Flash trap. Not ready yet.
I wouldn't be
No.
surprised if he just ults here.
Uh-huh, let's see.
We've seen the Vandals
Yeah,
alter
Waits
to...
to ult there. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Cheese picks
some
off
cheese.
Pulse. Yep. Great shooting there, and the Vandals take it. Hey, just like that, they're only down 2. Then an 8 for
Still-
David. Some cheese holding his own as well.
The
Anyone?
ability to tie things up for the half is not dead yet, but
That would be huge.
Sacramento still just looking to bring things forward with what they already have. This could be the last round that they have stable enough eco to take a round confidently. And if the Vandals take this, that could be the entire half.
Mm-hmm.
Where are
We will see here. Yeah, that's... Oh, Diabolic is out. That's crazy. It's the 4. Other than that, this is looking like a full buy from both sides pretty much.
There.
There. Round on the ping. Oh boy. Don's waiting in that like same spot. Or that's not Don. That's over on A.
Cheese.
Jeez, is swinging that angle. This isn't. They're kind of
Game
separated here.
Just
Ooh, are they faking the B?
pushing up road and
They might be faking a B. There looks like they're. Are they rotating around? Not quite.
well,
Let's.
we are not sure just yet.
Caution here.
This is interesting.
Leave Diabolic.
Some cheese.
Well, and A main having not pushed up just yet. Baller does find something, but not enough to really tell where the
Hey,
Vandals
David.
are
Oh,
just
Zaza's
yet.
waiting there.
Zossi does
did
take
get
out David.
Yep. Positioning. Oh, but Captain won that on Shroom. Shroom fired first.
Don takes
got
out
cheese.
some cheese.
Oh, not a
Game
good
Captain trying to
swing,
clear, but
yeah.
not having the reaction time.
Not
for
quite yet. Good swing. Not quite.
Spike
Kiwi
planted.
plants.
Zossi
One
takes some
enemy
damage on the
remaining.
Diabolic. GLS
Oh,
finishing
man.
it off. Don finds that last.
Zazie around
Finds
and yeah,
the
that's
round.
everyone. An easy defuse.
Sacramento knows
They're
how
not
to
going to
clutch it
let
up
this
when
half
they
get
need
tied.
to.
Yep.
Into the next.
7-4 now for Sac State.
Last round before the switch.
Opportunity to
sense
tie
in
things up for
saving
the
now.
Vandals is now lost.
At least
not
in the half.
forgotten.
That's all right. 6 or 5-7 isn't horrible.
Diabolic does not have any money to buy, really. Not having full weapons and util for next round. It's going to be pretty detrimental.
Up I go.
Who's next?
Vandals looking to push up A again. Blocked off by the salvos temporarily, but Game Captain's still pushing A.
Oh my
Whoa!
goodness, Captain!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
What is it?
That is truly an LOL moment. And Goat Life. Okay, missing a
Kiwi?
bunch of shots, but finding the ones they need to hit. Losing one more than they would have wanted. Both Tejos out of the server, leaving everybody else
David.
to fight this
Yeah,
round
it's a
out.
4v4. Vandals are rotating around to B.
Pulse holding Paul's alone on B. Rest. No util just yet. Rest of
Yeah, not quite. Oh,
Pulse does
got
take out Game
yeah.
Captain on the teleport.
Good
Hard to
shot. That's a
see.
huge. Oh,
The Vice ult. Prevent the push just for a second.
Pulse is blind firing, but David blind fires back and does it.
You want
That
to fight
tied
it?
up
See
to
the
3
counter
to 3.
Vice ult out. See the Astro
Ball
Wall
picked up
out.
air.
30
Aries.
seconds left.
You also see the Yoru ult on the side of Sacramento, which might get popped here.
Spike
David
planted.
Is the
will plant.
safest way to get info off this plant and do.
Ooh. Look at this Astral Wall rip. Oh man, Shroom
One enemy
got one.
remaining.
Oh
Yeah.
man, Go got it.
Player
Some cheese got
down.
Go.
Some cheese finds it.
And
Wait, it's a
Zossi.
1v1.
Shroom's gonna be right
Go!
there. Some cheese a huge shot.
Some
Wow.
cheese.
Some cheese is showing up here.
Switching sides.
5-7, and yeah, that's a good way to end the half.
Proving us wrong after his last failed clutch.
Yeah, definitely.
Last time there was an Astro
Definitely
Ball
that
on the
did.
server. I mean,
that was the clutch there. Had to know that was going for Spike, but yeah, Some cheese holding that angle, holding his ground, and yeah, that's a good one there.
Some cheese has certainly gotten over whatever was in his mind
Yes.
last map, and it's definitely showing how that's making an impact on the team. Obviously,
Yeah, definitely.
we
When
did
Some
not
cheese-
see this close of a half after last map. 7-5, still in favor of Sacramento, but still a much better played map so far in the hands of the Vandals.
Yeah, and when Some cheese gets hot, he gets hot. This could be huge. On the pistol round, though, this is a must-win for the Vandals. I'd say maybe the actually they'll probably lose the bonus too after if they don't. Let's see. Who's there?
Game Captain getting a little bit of damage on the GLS.
Goat life. The world, baby.
Kiwi holding salvos. Vandal defense might
around.
be a little bit better. I feel like
Oh,
defense
boy.
is a lot easier to play in certain areas on
I
Pearl.
think on this map, yeah, Pearl. Defensive advantage, let's see. Okay. That's a random smoke. No, Kiwi not yet here. They're gonna
play
plant though.
anything
They're
too
gonna
aggressive.
execute
Dawn
pretty
does
well.
take
Yep,
out
Dawn
Kiwi,
takes out
though.
Kiwi. This could get bad. Go just wait in the smoke. Oh boy. Who was there? David shot the classic King Woody was there. No, somebody's. Annals, or Idaho knows somebody's in the smoke.
Jeez.
Oh! Speaking of cheese, wow, great shot from
Devastated.
Dada. Yep. Goats low, charges in anyway. Oh my goodness, that's an absolutely
Taking out
crazy.
Game Captain.
That's
GLS is incredibly low,
that
but
is
not
a great-
down yet.
Spike planted.
That is a great execute on site, all at the same time. And yeah, this is the pistol round, so do something, I guess. Let's see. Both have classics.
Retake. It's going to be a little bit harder to play here. Obviously not a situation you expect to see on pistol round.
Oh,
Diabolic
Diabolic
does
got
find
one. There you
Dawn.
go. Ooh, this
Do
would
you
just be a
see
crazy
the
one.
after sub?
Oh
but
no, Pulse.
not
David jumped up.
pushing
That was the right
far
move, but it
enough.
wasn't. Diabolic got tagged, yeah.
And
only
despite
one taken
having
down.
taken so much damage, GLS does not fall.
Yeah,
So the
that's
GLS fans in chat are happy to see that.
That's unfortunate. And only taking down one in that pistol round. That's not good. Let's see. Yeah, going. Bonus here.
Now we wait.
8-5 for Sacramento State. Vandals could pull something here.
Looking like the Vandals are going to 5-man their save. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. But Sacramento is going to 5-man their second round. Straight into B. Completely uncontested. Meanwhile, Vandals are 5-manning the wrong way. Are going to find out that that push is happening. C are going to start making their way there.
Go. Life status.
Spike planted.
GTS. Captain got ambushed. Yep. Nope. Not there. Especially with classics.
I think on these second rounds, you're kind of allowed to play them a little more recklessly. You kind of just walk into things and not really care about what's happening.
I guess because, yeah, it is a second here. Oh, got blinded at a bad time. Oh, my goodness, that's
Sauce
nasty.
finding two.
And Dawn finished
finding
it
the
off.
last.
Absolutely nasty. Great utility also, or usage there. Blinded a bit, and yeah, just capitalizing on that. Very good. Great effort. Great round from Sac State.
Vandals looking weaker. I won't say not strong, but weaker than before for sure.
Yeah, that puts them down 4 now in this round. They're running out of chances here.
Looking for that third round redemption and possibly another to start making some bigger moves in this half.
Yeah, down 1-0. Yeah, down 1-0 in this best of 3 series. Vandals need something here.
I go to spike.
Rough to say what'll truly happen.
Yeah, let's
It's only the second round or third round now.
That's an interesting stinger from Zazie. Guess they're doing a bit of an eco
Vandals
too.
just holding angles. Rest of Sacramento looking like they're going to go for the B push once again.
Oh boy.
Smoke is going to get baited out. See the Keho blind.
Oh, Diabolic got Zazie.
Launching forward.
Very important pick to have. A very heavy fragger, a very important figure on the side of Sacramento already fallen. But Pulse is going to be able to get that spike down.
Spike goes, Kaplan gets shroomed. Dawn's right behind David. We'll get that. Oh
Able
my
to swing
goodness.
that,
Oh, the
finds
Subchief's getting
another.
it though. Oh, but got 2 in that. Oh, I didn't even see that yet. Captain got goat. It's just Pulse left after that. Hey, good team fight. Let's see what Pulse does though. Cheese will tap you.
Pulse
Oh
is going
my
to wide
goodness,
swing.
Got Cheese, and yeah. Kiwi did get Pulse, and yeah, great defuse there. Great comeback effort from the Vandals there. Let's Captain get the bonus.
So finding the third as expected. Vandals looking for an opportunity to take the fourth of the half.
Oh, yeah.
And
That
possibly
would
more.
That would be huge. That put them back to down 2 again.
What am I thinking of? I don't know. It's 9-6 right now. Vandals still looking for an opportunity to make some big motion. And Sacramento, I mean, buying pretty comfortably on a bit of a force. Would have to save again if dropping this round.
Force, yeah.
Diabolic once again in a situation where they just cannot buy.
Yeah, I think Diabolic, and you see him
What
run
is
out a
wrong
lot.
with his econ? I can't
Yeah,
even
Diabolic's
say.
definitely overspending here. One ult in play. Don't know if it'll be used. Probably
Rip
late.
and tear. Thorns activated.
He just has that
Vandals
sheriff a lot. Sure likes that.
On the eastern side of the map, but not fully on A. Rest of Sacramento. Just looking to make this happen. Seeing Dawn decide where to throw the arm again, where to click.
Ooh.
Not sending it down just yet. Trying to play off the util. Don't know. Pretty much only one person's here.
Oh boy.
Just
45
waiting for
seconds
something to
left. They're
happen.
waiting. But when Sacramento State executes, they do it well. Yeah, just like that. Pulse got Diabolic. Will flick out. Get out.
It's gonna be game
Kiwi's
captain.
chasing.
Push
oh,
out.
Boy. On Pulse. Got shot.
30 seconds left.
Captain got one. Oh, look at
nice.
this. Oh, got two.
nice
Captain
two.
can get
Looking for
three.
third,
Oh,
doesn't
no,
find
it's
it.
spray. Didn't work. Go got Captain.
Oh, Kiwi
also
looking
got
away.
David.
Plan is
And
still
Suncheese
delayed.
got
Suncheese.
Player standing.
15
GLS.
seconds left.
Spike down
Suncheese
A.
is alone. Spike is down.
10 seconds
And
left.
with this, it's just Pulse left. 8 seconds. Oh, good ult.
5,
Good util.
4, and round
That'll
is gone.
run that out. Wow. Great. Great hold from the Vandals there. What type of util? Okay, interesting. 9
that
to
was a
7 now.
very
That was a great
important-
round. That was Captain right there showing up. And Cheese. The captain and Captain showing up there.
That would have been a
And look
very
at that.
important
We
round
got
for
Sac State
Sacramento.
calling a timeout here. That's the coach.
They needed to win that round. We're on their force. Now, not
Two
looking as
straight
good as
here.
they were first half.
right,
Obviously,
so
it was
let's
kind of like the similar round pattern that we saw last half. But even still,
And let's look. Captain opted for an operator. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, and Vandals all around. This is interesting. We'll see if Dawn probably will buy. Probably. That's just a classic. Yeah, this might. Is this kind of another force, or will they have enough?
for the Vandals,
For no, not for the Vandals. There's a regen for
I mean,
Kiwi, but other than
some
that,
yes, some no. I mean, Kiwi can buy full.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I just don't think has because of the timeout.
this is true. Yeah.
But a lot of the other members of the Vandals are a little scarce on the economy right now. And
This
same
is
situation
true,
for
yeah.
Sacramento. Obviously, they're playing on their eco. Something that I heard Fenrir talking about a little bit earlier is the preference that timeout should be reactive
Yes,
and
and
not
not
proactive.
proactive, yeah.
And that's kind of what we're seeing coming out of Sacramento, which
This.
I'm sure it's
Reactive,
not going to be
definitely,
that
yeah.
big of a situation later on. But I mean, I don't know. Oh,
We'll have
the
to see.
reverse sweep that I was thinking of was 100 Thieves versus Sen.
Oh,
What?
Just thought
What
of
a
that.
matchup. Yes, I
There
was
you
thinking
go.
about it.
Just thought of it.
Pearl, I believe, was map 3 in the series, map 2 here, but still a very similar situation. 100 Thieves took map 1 bind.
Dawn just has a
13-4,
stinger. They're
and
going.
Sen
Yeah,
brought
they're
it back.
saving here.
And maybe
This is another
something
one
very
must win
similar
for the
could
Vandals
happen
here.
for the Vandals.
They're saving. Sacramento State is. Let's see. Diabolic or Pulse and Kiwi are kind of beating in this one. Not quite, but Diabolic.
Diabolic seeing
Oh my
one.
goodness.
Looking
Gets
for another,
one.
finds it. Kiwi
Kiwi
finds
got
theirs.
Pulse. Oh, nice. Shrooms did take out Diabolic in the meantime.
See the
Minute left.
Yoruel dimensional drift going towards B to clear that, and that's going to let Sacramento confirm their push on. Vandals only having lost one for right now. Team captain
Just
on that
50
lurk,
seconds,
holding the
Captain.
op.
Oh, that's a great effort for the
Beautiful!
Huge shot! Go, will plant. That's just a tap, though. Now it doesn't. Goes again. Aim right back in there.
Concealment.
Shroom. Oh, some cheese is walking right into Shroom, though. Smoke is down.
Oh, some cheese.
Oh, my goodness. Cheese,
Needs
cheese,
to push
cheese,
this just
cheese.
a
Go
little
forward.
faster,
He
finds
does.
it.
Look at that.
Oh!
And gets goes. Look at this effort.
What a
Diffuse
round.
goes. What a round from the Vandals. Only one going down there. That's like the first dominating round of the entire
I think that's
set
that's
here.
the first round that they've had that many players alive.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
okay.
pretty big.
I can just turn my gain down. Production's telling me I'm being a little too loud.
Yeah.
Am I peeking? Oh.
Just turn it
Just
down a little.
I'm turning my gain down.
Turn.
I'm already really loud. I already got my mic super close to my mouth anyway, but that's
Yeah.
true. Sacramento. Still, I mean, on a force, obviously you have to play their eco just last round, and a lot on the line for this map, for
Vandals
this
only
team.
down. Idaho
Sacramento
only down
looking to
one.
finish the map out to take this title, and Sacramento,
Hornets are going one.
sorry, Vandals looking to take things to a map 3. See
Hornets
game
running
captain
into
pushed up
it.
here.
Captain, a good shot.
No!
Mushroom got Captain out of it.
Not enough iframes. Zazie taking
Zazie
out
got
some
cheese.
And that's going to be more progress for
Shroom
Sacramento
is gonna
being able
plan.
to
A
get
good
that
plan.
spike
Planted.
down.
Oh,
Kiwi
Kiwi's
looking
walking
to
right
clear
in.
up.
Holst, oh my goodness, not the shots there. Holst takes out Kiwi on a good effort. 4 to 2 left.
Two Diabolic. I believe David playing in secret. Trying to clear for you two. Have the money to play this defense, but
Spike
playing
is
it a
just
little
right
bit
there. Oh, they're
faster.
going in. That might not be the move. Diabolic
they need it
defusing.
inside.
remaining.
Zazie
Oh,
finds
Zazie,
out
huge
Holst
shot through the smoke.
David stuck in
David's
their
there.
position.
Might want to try.
Swung by
Oh, no,
Shroom.
David got the one there. Oh, and Zazie did take out David. But able to get a pick out of that. That'll put Sacramento State back in
pulls
front
it,
by
Zazie.
2. Oh.
That's,
Oh, that's an escape.
That's bad.
That's huge.
Not a round that you exactly want to die in. Playing your force.
Yeah, that's not good.
Playing with the edges of your wallet there. Obviously still having
Didn't
enough
see that.
to
Yeah,
buy
Sacramento-
some weapons here, but
Sacrificing everything from the win. Yeah, we see
pretty much
Phantoms.
in the same situation as they were last round.
Shroom's going to have to stick with it looks like a Guardian here, yeah.
Vandals
Captain still,
still
I think,
trying to
bought
make something
another.
happen.
Captain, on the mean hand, bought an
Now we
operator.
wait.
Down to 100. That's an interesting move. We'll see. That pays off.
I
Did
trust
get a
the
good
op.
shot.
It's actually been finding is.
It has been doing pretty well. This is true. Let's see. Captain is swinging around with it, as we talked about it.
Wall tripped.
Ooh. Zazie.
Vandals.
Pulse is there. Uh-oh. Pulse wants to
Having
get out
to
of
be
there. Yep,
pushing
get Pulse out of
mid.
there.
Waller coming up to chase for him.
Got out. Just a minute left. Sacramento State has been patient on these slants. I don't know. I think if Sacramento State just goes straight in, it would work out. But
They're playing
obviously
a
on
little bit
defense,
scared, but they still have a little bit of time left.
I would say
Around about
I would say
45.
conservative because this is definitely their plan and it works very well for them.
See the counter fade ult. See the Vital come out from the side of the Vandals to delay the push even longer. David does find GLS.
Yep, David
And
got
Pulse.
Goat and Pulse.
And
David
Shroom.
got Shroom.
Spike down
Zazie
the
takes
mid.
out Kiwi though.
Just 2 here on side.
4
Zazie.
to 2. Diabolic, a huge shot, and Captain finishes it off. Trust the operator.
A big round.
A huge
needed
round.
for the Vandals.
I call you Charlie because it
Still on that point deficit.
Yeah, Idaho's coming back in this one,
Sacramento
down only 1.
Playing with almost no money last round after so many having died due to the detonation, another to just, players and whatnot. It's that's not a situation you want to be in. Sacramento going to be playing for their save here. 5-manning, looking like towards mid first. You're going to see Game Captain playing this very aggressive.
Boy. They are indeed going for the more aggressive idea. Captain got 2! Oh my goodness! The collateral, that's insane.
So in shock.
Going out.
I don't know why I doubted the operator for a second. I should not have.
Is down.
Kiwi did detect
so
that.
we're just, okay, let's just keep going, I guess, Vandals.
Absolutely insane. Ooh. Oh, we got redeemed down here. We got overhyped casting. I think we can do that. Are we doing that already?
I feel like we've kind of been doing that.
We've already been doing
considering
that.
Producer has already given us a noise complaint.
Producer's telling us noise complaint. Well, we can't complain We can't be quiet with overhyped casting. Let's go. Shears triggered.
Vandals
Vandals are going
holding
up.
things down, but the rest of Sacramento trying to make their way through mid, only playing through shares here.
Now
It's
Shroom
still a very rough situation.
flushes
but we've seen
around.
them overcome
Sumcheese
this
is there.
before.
Sumcheese a huge shot on Shroom. 2 to 5. Just 46 seconds left. Zazi swinging around. I think Sac State's being. That's your Sumcheese. Zazi off. Zazi missed.
For a third, it's just GLS alone in mid. And who's
Sumcheese is
chasing
just
for him?
go with a huge shot though on Sumcheese.
See the speed eye. Finding something, looking
Oh,
for
go
another
kid,
with
hit it, Diabolic gets it.
Vandal's able to tie things up.
It is tied up after a huge effort in the second half.
Now, if you told me last map after we finished 13-4 that we were going to get this far into the map,
Launching thorn.
Yeah,
I
I
was
just
concerned. I don't
absolutely
think
crazy.
I would have believed you, really.
Oh no, I dropped that. Sorry, that was a crazy round. I threw a. I have no idea. There we go. We'll put that there. Got some light for when the cameras are back on us. There we go.
Thank you for redeeming the overhyped casting. You too can redeem
Appreciate
things
that.
with your channel points if you stick around the stream long enough, or just quit about your Preds.
Also, here's a pro tip.
And
It's
also predict. That's how we make money here, guys. We love the Gamba.
pro tip on the overhyped casting. It's way funnier if you cast it when absolutely nothing is happening.
Exactly.
Then we have to commentate about
Just
people
overhype
walking
on
around.
pistol?
Yeah, exactly. Goat will tap plant here.
Push. Delayed for a second. Shroom finding
Gets
Kiwi,
Kiwi
but Game
captain.
finding
Wait.
Zossi. Pulse
Pulse
finding
got
David.
Spike is planted. That's probably going to go full that time.
You are divided.
Spike
And
planted.
the
does go
Astral
down.
on the side of Sacramento.
4 to 3. They're going to have to
There.
defuse.
Vandals
There.
for an opportunity.
Let's see. Pulse is waiting though.
to
This will
take
be. This
things
is a
off,
tough
but
retake
this is
up
a
full.
bad ball to play into. No flash. Well, they have the
Blind
arrow.
is dead.
Oh.
Do get some damage on the pulse through dugout.
This is strong.
The after wall goes down. They still have enough
They're
time
throwing
to play
ult all
this.
over though.
Salvos to block off the spike. More damage on the pulse through dugout.
This maybe they. Appreciate that, Smug.
Rest of the Vandals are just going to have to play off. That's
Yeah,
going to be
they'll
another
just
round
go.
for Sacramento.
That's a great
Very
comeback
much
round from
needed
Sacramento State.
On a big force. Obviously, just having let things be tied up by the Vandals need
11
to get
10.
things up.
Oh my goodness, what a second map. Vandals trying to force a third map in the semifinals. Get a timeout here. I wonder if we could see if the other map finished up yet.
Don't believe that the Vandals have a
Alright.
timeout in this half.
Yeah, I don't think they used them all.
Rip and tear.
Let's see. This is. Look at this. Oh, look this. Oh my God. Econ. My God. The Econ's going so much better for the
Coming
Vandals
for
after this. Yeah.
Sacramento is still pretty good. They might
This
have
is
another
pretty much a
round
full
on their
round.
backs after
Yeah, a
losing
pivotal
this.
round. Sacramento State up 1 here.
I'm finding.
Turret suppressed.
Okay. Both drones finding things. Finding each other's Tejos,
It's not
I
half
believe.
bad. There are 4 ults on the Vandals. I think they used it to get it tied. Oh my goodness, some cheese. Oh, that was a clone. It gets me every time, dude. It's like, I'm gonna play this game against this operator.
Sacramento still trying to make their
Just
way
staggering around
somewhere.
Yeah, Sac State doesn't want to.
See-
Sac State doesn't want to go in here because yeah, the Vandals just have great defense here.
Time to jump.
I'm assuming they are just a little bit nervous about how things are going.
Yeah, this is Sac State on the back foot for the first time pretty much all night. Day, really. Man, it's 5:30. Wow. 5:30 our time. Man, I got here like
6:30
11.
in Montana.
Oh,
Game
Game Captain, a good
finding
snipe.
his.
Gonna have to
Flashing,
reload it
gonna
though.
double swing. Gonna see the
Oh boy,
dimensional
oh no.
drift coming out.
Dimensional
for
drift comes
info.
out. Gonna,
They see
gonna
so
use it
many
to get
on
out of there,
streets.
yes. Drift, a
30
good move on
seconds
there. Goat will plant. Oh boy.
Shroom finding Kiwi.
Do a British accent.
David taking out Saucy. British accent? Oh, that's easy. Already pretty late into the round.
Do this all right.
I can't even.
1 second left. 8 seconds. Game Captain with a huge absolute snipe there.
Get David!
And then David gets it off. An absolute effort there. I could just go to FIFA.
That makes sense because you do watch real sports.
A
so
great
you would
effort
know.
there from the Vandals, and just an absolute
Okay.
scoring flurry right here.
Yeah, you kind of redeemed it a little light. So now
Yeah.
I have to figure out on the spot how to do a British accent.
I'm more see with my accent. See, if I talk in a British accent for a while, it just devolves into an Aussie. I don't know why. It just devolves into an Aussie accent.
That a wet?
It's a natural born Aussie, mate.
I just can't do British for a while. It's just.
You know
it's just
what? Like
bad.
Aussies will British in another life.
Elizabeth, we appreciate the follow. We're just doing accents over here on an 11-11
Rounds
game in the
tied up.
semifinals.
Once again.
St. Casters, and we appreciate it. Chat, you're insane
Sacramento.
too.
Moving up street slowly. Look. Anything
Right.
that
This
comes
is
out of
this is the perfect time to throw out the British accent when nothing's happening here. It's got the golf
No, that's
version.
the perf. Yeah, because
Just
it just
got- yeah,
sounds so
Yeah,
good.
just gotta throw out the.
I'm gonna let
Gotta
Creative
throw out
take
the-
over the accent.
Doors are
Yeah,
live.
exactly.
Gotta
Got him. Got him.
Gotta throw out the golf version here. Just a good little putt here, but that's not quite
Go ahead.
gonna work.
Stand me some
There.
ground.
KO to
Kiwi,
block
oh
out
wait a minute here, Kiwi.
But no one's
Location's
there.
revealed.
Salvos to block out Link, but the rest of the Vandals are already going to be making their way back on the site.
Oh boy.
Dawn is able to get that bomb down.
Smug is hoping for Goat to take over. Goat
Two,
is!
fight
Goat
two.
is! Goat gets two!
Dude,
David
and
gets
Kiwi
Kiwi
find
though.
theirs.
Sassy got cheese. Two left.
Already a 2v2 situation in the post plan. Zazie holding
Zazzy's
David.
right there for
Finds him.
David. A huge hold there. 1v2. It's just Kiwi left.
Has to make
Has
something
Goat
big.
there. Oh, saw Goat. Oh, this is good. Threw out
Oh.
util and got it there.
Zazie
Zazzy
swinging off the
shot it
util.
there. Good time to comment that. Yeah, that was a good one there from Goat.
Point.
Stays alive there. 17 and 13. Yeah, great game. 11-12. Vandals are fighting to bring this to a third game.
I should play some Astro.
Let's
see here.
It's rough. We're one away from an overtime. Vandals have been clawing at the backs of
Yes.
Sacramento to make something happen here.
Absolutely. The momentum's just changed completely on this. Let's just be honest here.
He just loves the accent.
I think yeah,
he's a big fan.
I got to do it. But yeah, if I talk in the British accent for more than 50 seconds, it just turns into an Aussie. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just. Imagine you're playing the
Sacramento
closest game of your
looking
life,
for the
and
aim.
your casters are finding out how to do a British accent. Hey, I already know how to do it. Kaz is trying to figure it out.
It's rough. I can barely speak as is. Put me in another accent. Vandals.
All right.
And to make something
Just a good
out
effort
of
here.
this round.
They'll just hold these angles for just a little bit here. It's going back. It's just like the natural at this point. When it's slow, you got to pull it out,
Exactly.
you know?
It's just natural, you know. It's like golf and tennis, you know.
Just like a good little effort here.
About 55
Yep.
left on the
50
clock.
55
Sacramento.
seconds left here. All right, I'm done.
I was like, I heard the transition.
I'm done. I'm done.
Face your fear.
It's like
We
you
should
had
do-
it and then it just rolled.
We should probably do this when it's 6-1, not 12-11 here in the semifinals. 40 seconds left.
Lot on the line for Sacramento. Looking to take this map to claim at least the semis.
Oh,
with
pulls a
Wolf
huge
finding
shot on Diabolic.
And Link
30 seconds
Vandals
left.
Great
looking to
swing.
force this to a map 3. Flash out.
Donna Flint, Zazie on some cheese.
That's already two
Kiwi
down
got
for
Goat.
the Vandals. Kiwi finds theirs.
Zazie.
takes out Game Captain
Sacramento
Dimensional
State can
Drift
shut this down right
to
now.
clear the rest of the map.
One left, Dimensional
But
Drift,
not
Zazie
clearing.
goes.
They actually
Spike
don't
is
get
planted,
any
it's
info.
4v2, this isn't looking good.
Astra wall out for the Vandals.
Oh man, David.
Don't clear
Oh
this.
no, David walks right into Dawn. Kiwi's left. 4v1 to end this.
The salvos to delay the
4v1 on match point.
This is bad.
This is
Not
bad
the
at all.
situation
It's
you
low.
wanna be
Tap
in.
the fuse.
Spike is
Spike
almost
is going to go
detonated.
off.
So much.
Spike's going off.
And that's
Cole's got
the
Kiwi
game.
anyway.
Attackers.
That
win.
is it. Sacramento State shuts it right down. Yeah, bomb goes off anyway. What a huge match for Sacramento State.
And what would have been the climb comeback for the Century for
That
the
would have been a
Vandals.
heck of a comeback.
Their
Still a great
dreams
effort.
shut out in the semifinals by Sacramento State, able to progress through the bracket into finals.
That will be finals. Let's see if we can check on that other matchup real quick.
Yeah, already moving
That
on.
was NAU finished a dominating 2-0 effort against UMT. We will have the finals for you right here. This crazy Sacramento State team will be taking on the Northern Arizona Lumberjacks Valorant team.
Still a very sad sight
Yeah,
to
back
see.
to this one.
Vandals obviously getting pretty much, I mean, 13-4 isn't a complete, but it's a complete blowout. You know, you see 13-4, and you're like, there's no way they come back from that.
There's
right?
no way they come back
There's
from
no way.
that.
And
that was just
they
a heck of a
almost
fight.
did. Vandals.
That was just an absolute fight from the Vandals. You got to appreciate it. But for Sacramento State, you saw they were faltering a little bit. You saw Vandals were kind of figuring it out, and then just shuts it down right at the end there. Another great effort from Sacramento State. I'd say they're the front runners of this tournament.
For sure. I mean, All Day has been putting up an absolutely stellar performance.
Yeah,
but
every match I've watched
I
of
don't
them.
really think anybody is surprised by this win. But you do have to give the Vandals credit for having brung Sacramento so far, even holding their own through the tournament, being able to bring them so far into this map alone. Sorry, it's this way now, so I can actually sit in my normal spot.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, we didn't even shift that bad. Usually whenever it goes back to us, we're like here. It's like on that. But yeah, Sacramento State, Goat Wool takeover. You're absolutely right. I'm cheering for him in the finals. It's absolutely crazy.
We already saw
I'm
this
aware.
production.
I'm aware.
They're telling us about the matchup. From,
Yeah.
The other semifinal match between NAU and
you.
UMT Maroon. But now we're going to be going forward into the grand
finals. It is
the Big Sky Esports Conference Championships for Valorant.
For Valorant, at least.
Sacramento looking to make this a two-peat.
Oh, gotcha.
Sacramento looking to make this a two-peat. And NAU looking for their first conference title. It's gonna be a climb.
It'll be a good one. NAU's
fight.
had a heck of an effort. But we're gonna take just a little quick break right here. And we'll be back in just a moment. We will see you guys in just a second.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Idaho Esports Twitch channel. My name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by free agent. Wow. Terrible time to blank on my intro. Bringing you content
that's
from
all
the
right. I
Big
got
Sky
you.
Esports Conference Championship
Yep,
for Valorant.
And this is the Grand Championship. We saw Sac State on our stream take down our very own Vandal varsity team in a very hard-fought 2-0 victory. Yeah, the first one wasn't that good, but the second one was very good. But we see going up against this very good NAU team, took on the University of Montana, 2-0'd that. Oh, it doesn't show the score here, but that's all right. 2-0'd that. Yeah, this is huge. We'll see something huge. Let's see. We'll go straight into this. What's the comps here?
I think I saw NAU very early on in the stream this morning. Actually, I think the first stream I was on for. So nice to have them back on the main. I heard League of Legends that we were also doing today. I just believe we weren't streaming that. Was happening in a very similar format.
Yes,
Sac State beat the Vandals, and now they're going on to play NAU. So should be a very interesting series. And once again, we're starting on Lotus. Lotus, again, one of my favorite maps in the pool. I think one of my favorite maps in general. Very pretty map, very fun map to play.
It's just been being played so much today. My goodness. It means I know it very well now. It's all right.
So I would like to pay attention to
we got a couple
comps from both teams. Obviously, from the side of Northern Arizona, you have Fade coming out from Lozo, Void on the Omen, Penguinator on Vice, Weatherday on Raze, and Krell on Deadlock. I believe I was also casting Lotus when NAU was playing.
Yes.
So this is the exact same comp, exact same people playing, the exact same characters from earlier before. On the side of Sacramento, you got Don Dada playing Tejo, Pulse playing Cypher, Raze being played by Zoszy.
You got it.
It's been a rough one for me to say. And then we also have I lost my place.
Do we throw the? We get the scoreboard back up.
GLS playing Breach, who I think is the initiator.
All right, that's right. We'll go right into the pistol round here. This is the Grand Championship of it all. Sacramento State is the defending championship. Good start here. Shroom will take out Lozo. Oh my goodness, look at these trading here already. Shroom with 3K quickly.
And just Penguinator on the lurk.
Wow,
He's on the other side of the map.
All the way, yep. On the other side, on attack, Spike is easily contested.
Pixel angle, and the smoke blocks it off. What is the point of holding that?
What? Wow, what a great start for Sac State. And yeah, Penguinator is just waiting around here. Waiting for, let's see. Oh, this is a crazy angle.
Push through the smoke, but not too much.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 4K.
And
this is a 4K for Shroom.
A very quick one that was obviously stalled by Penguinator being on the other side of the map. But even so, I mean, that is a pretty quick pistol between two teams that I believe had pretty even competition against each other. Earlier, I believe the last time NAU and Sac played each other, it was about 13-6 in favor of Sacramento. So, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be that much of a blowout, but even then, we're going to keep things moving. Grand finals of the Valorant bracket for the Big Sky Esports Conference Championship. Too much on the line here for these teams. Once again, playing for pretty big bragging rights. Actual sports guys care about conferences, especially in colleges. So
such as myself.
To say you're a Big Sky champion is pretty big.
Oh, look at that pulse on the Bulldog. Don got one, pulse 3. NAU walked right into that. 5v1 here.
Pulse
quickly. And yeah, Don takes care of it. A dominating Flawless in this second one.
I mean, I know that earlier before I said that pistols weren't the biggest indicator of skill, but Sacramento tearing through these has to mean something.
What was the bonus? Well, let's see.
You know, Shroom already finding himself quite a few in the pistol. Pulse and Dawn basically solo carrying that round. I mean, it's not technically solo because it was two of them, but you guys understand
4K
what
there,
I'm talking about.
I know what you're doing there. Yeah, I see what you mean. 2-0 start for Sac State here. What's the plan here?
Gun's going to be in the hands of Northern Arizona again.
Zoszy. Run around. Just
Angwinator,
interesting.
the rest of the team playing more of a default push. Don't want to push anything up too eagerly just yet.
So it's just the first thing, but I don't think NAU can afford to go down here 3-0. We'll see. Holding it right now. Not being too aggressive. That's the move for now.
I'm not used to seeing these default plays without someone dying off an unlucky timing very early.
Void walked
About
out, though.
60 seconds left on the clock, and NAU is going to be forced to make something happen pretty soon here. Lumberjacks slowly making their way through Mound, Void, and Lozo.
Oh, boy.
Followed by Penguinator.
Frau, I saw we had a Frau fan in here.
About pushing out about 40 now.
Just 40 seconds left. They're gonna push in now. It looks like
pushing off. Gonna see the
Zazi thrown in.
To delay
Void's
the push.
right there. Let's talk out of the smoke. Oh, Zazi, a great reaction gets that.
30
seconds left. Oh, as the announcement says, thank you.
Lozo
Nice, Zazi, another one on Lozo.
That's 2. Spike trying
Nice,
to go down, but
Zazi.
Zazi
That's a
finds
3K.
third.
Oh,
Not
but
finding the
Weatherday
fourth.
takes out
Weatherday
Zazi
finding
there.
that late trade. It's gonna be a 4v2 fight. NAU not have the security
Go Light Status gets 2 there. Look at that. Only one going down again. 3-0 here.
Again.
Wow. Great effort from Sac State here as they're looking to be 2-time champions here.
I mean,
yeah, and
what
look at this
a
econ
dominant
here.
start from Sacramento right now.
Just absolutely crazy, yeah.
Now, I don't want to be too biased, but I am from California. Not Central California, but California. And obviously, you know, I'm a little bit of a bandwagoner too. Sacramento has been going crazy throughout Swiss, throughout the finals bracket thus far.
Yeah, Sacramento State.
Seeing them in grand finals is not surprising. Not
absolutely
one bit.
not. Nope. That would be the understatement of the tournament here. I don't know why I announced the time. This isn't Rocket League. Not yet, at least. Yeah, not yet, at least.
Oh,
Waterday, a huge snipe. Go tuck
right
NAU. NAU took out Goat. Zazi took out Frau. And
Weatherday as well.
She's got Weatherday. Look at that. It's just down to 1 again. Winning the gunfights here, too. Just easily.
Void with the Sheriff. Now, do note last time that we saw NAU play much earlier today, so you know things might have changed. Playing this much Valorant competitively can be a little different, but Void, when Void was left alive, it was usually the thing cinching things together for NAU in situations that didn't look winnable. Void was able to take him out. He has the spike. Not the information.
No one's there,
sees
but
Zossi slowly making his way.
Of course, we
maybe
know
towards a link to Waterfall.
We know that a spike would see. Void will indeed plant, and they're heading towards C.
30 seconds left.
You're in that, ready to play the post plant.
Here
There's a
comes
rifle
the
on the side of
swarm.
Void. He's gonna push forward.
Oh,
but not
Zazi
clear
got
perfect.
it. Easy there.
Zoss playing
Another
on the
3K.
off angle.
My goodness, how many times are we going to see 3 and 4s here? Get no ace yet
Oh,
in the
I
entire
completely
tournament.
missed the impersonator that The pop-out chat's a little hard to see on Mark.
Oh, hang on. We can. Yeah, we can do that.
I know how to zoom.
Production. There we go.
Well, you get a late
eye.
Costco Guys impersonation. You're familiar with the Costco Guys free agent?
Not enough to do an impersonation on it.
Well, I can't.
No.
You just got,
You got it?
every kill, 1 boom, and every round win, 5 big booms. But I gotta root for somebody. So I gotta do one or the other. I think every kill, I'm just gonna do 1 boom. I feel like this feels more fair.
Oh my god.
Gonna see a pretty much full 5.
Oh boy, here we go. Immediately they're going right back in. Zazi got
finding
Dawn
theirs
too.
off the plot. Boom! Boom!
The second one wasn't really a boom. Wait, we're still in the heat of this gunfight though.
Just wait.
Well, I've got it.
Of Sacramento trying to flush out of lobby. Frau taking
Frau
out
got
Dawn.
Dada.
Ray's made not finding
Shroom.
anything.
Oh, Frau is missing though. Shroom got Frau. Traded him
there.
out 4-2. There are 4 ults on the
Last 2
Northern
alive
Arizona
are
side.
holding C, waiting for Sacramento to push through lobby.
Blinding.
I missed a couple boons. You're gonna get them later.
Retrieving flash.
I'm counting in my head. Don't worry. Rest of Sacramento kind of just playing in lobby. They have nothing to lose really in this round, and realistically, they can just time him out. Now, GLS was trying to jump spot, did see the body of, I believe, Lozo. Going to be moving things around. NAU looking for an opportunity to get that bomb down. Maybe end B, 35 left on the clock, and something's got to happen.
They're going to go towards B. So, Sac State on
Haven.
Haven.
Yes, yet do clear it with the Prowler.
Yeah, this is the plan that Sac State used on Haven when we casted Montana. Just letting B be open and going Spectre setup on C and go on A. He is going to be vulnerable, but Sac State can easily retake. Pulse gets Penguinator. It's just Lozo left.
In a 1v4 in that smoke.
And yeah, through the smoke. GOAT life status will
no
diffuse.
one ever really doubted it. Sacramento finding the fifth.
Yeah, just bang right there.
Now, I wonder if, one, Sacramento just knows Lotus really well. Maybe Lotus is just their mount.
I think so, yeah. You're seeing strategies,
the Vandals. You see these plays played over and over again with the way that Sacramento plays this defense, which is very strong, mind you. But the last time we saw Sacramento play Lotus, it was 13-4. They finished their half 10-2. They finished their mouth 13-4. And I wouldn't be too surprised if that's something that we're seeing once again from this team. NAU just not being able to find the ground that they need to make a dent in the scoreboard, not really able to put up the same performance that they did earlier on in the day.
Yeah, so far, I think just Sacramento State has just been performing right here. Just absolutely dominating.
Production's reminding me of the booms, and I actually did forget the booms. But I did count.
You got them? How many we got?
3 more. Obviously, Sacramento won the round.
Oh, yeah.
You want to do them with me?
All right, I got you.
Now, the way this works is that the last one has to be longer. You'll figure it out. I'm going to do the first one.
It?
You'll join me on the second.
Never got
go
into
the third. Look.
You got the first, I'll join you on the second? Okay.
But Sacramento finishing that round after I left off on the booms with the boom, boom, boom. See, you picked right up on
not
it.
Bad.
You
We got
figured
it.
it out.
Oh, we got it. All right, 10 seconds in the spy phase.
Finishing out. Hopefully NAU has kind of figured out where they need to improve. I can't really say for sure.
I don't really think NAU's
I feel like
just been
a lot of these post plans just haven't been working out in their favor if they've been able to get them at all.
This is true, yeah. Just an absolutely just stifling defensive effort right now from Sacramento State. NAU's going to try going
pushing in with the raise.
See,
not really finding
look
anything.
at that.
GLS
Teleport out.
Teleport and
Goat
taking
was
out
waiting.
Void. I mean, I think there really is something to be said about GLS.
NAU shoot. Oh my goodness.
Shoot.
Oh my goodness. Shroom got 2 there. It was missed though. Penguinator got 1, but GOAT got Penguinator. Just Weather Day left.
Oh, once again, a 1v4.
Oh, missed that shot. Had the angle.
They hear a move, and Shroom is going to swing right on his head.
6-0 here. Look at this. Sacramento State is proving why they want to be back-to-back here. Oh my goodness. And look at this difference here. 10-0 for Shroom, has not died once.
I don't know how to feel about this right now.
Wow.
I can't even lie for you. Can't even lie, free agent. NAU is not pulling their best. Nobody even on this team has more than 2 kills.
Yeah, NAU not with the A game so far, but Sacramento State is just playing out of their minds right now.
And considering NAU is going to be playing on a save once again, that should be another round in the hands of Sacramento. Very much tough to say where they could be improving. But I guess we'll see a little bit later.
Oh, look at that. The GOAT goes right back. Gets 2. Out of it. Ozzy's through. Penguinator got gone. Penguinator also got GOAT. That's 3K for Penguinator. Look at that. Heating up a little.
Should be enough force to get them on to NB here. That's all they've got. Their controller's down. Saucy and
Lozo will plant.
Over there.
Wall tripped.
Coming on that flank.
Plant, but yeah, and again,
here's
Sac
Fralv
State.
waiting for it.
Fralv just got tagged. There you go. Zazie won Fralv, just 2 left. Penguinator. This camera.
It's a 2v2 situation
2 now.
now.
Olsen,
Zazie
oh, what a shot. Penguinator with the Spectre, too.
Anyway.
Lozo's waiting there.
Looking for the last.
Oh, there it goes. Zazie gets it. Yeah, and Pulse will defuse in the meantime. My goodness, that's like while that gunfight was going, Pulse were just walking over. Like, I get it. Why not? I trust the teammate. We got this.
Exactly. And plus, Pulse going for the defuse is to add some pressure.
This too,
onto
just to
that
make sure to
situation.
go
It's like,
advance.
oh, they're defusing. I got to see if I can kill
Now
that
we win.
before they get it off. But it's not working out in their favor. Now, NAU, once again, having weapons in their hand, having full utilities, but still down 7-0.
Yep. My goodness, just an absolute effort right here. 7-0. See this round and then
maps
This
come
is
out
crazy.
of many teams here. We only saw one that wasn't even streamed, and it was against a team that, quite frankly, was just skill gaps. Like so hard, wasn't even funny.
This isn't really a skill gap. It's just Sacramento State is just playing with a swagger right now. Oh, Penguiner can't hit that. Don will gets that back. Needed that. Right,
Pulse taking out
got
Weather Day
Weather Day.
despite the double satchel. It's going to be a free neural theft to get some information off of NAU.
Oh, but Puss walked in,
Pulse
got Prout just like a shotgun. That's insane.
going the south.
Drew got Void
finding
and Lozo.
so many in that round.
Oh my goodness.
8-0.
And off of a flawless too.
Just
My
big moves
God.
coming out of Sacramento. I mean, hey.
I don't know what NAU does at this point. This is just, I think, take the L's at the halves. This is insane. Tried to get one here at least. I was gonna say, you can't really wait for a save when NAU just wins it all. Or sorry, Sac State wins it all. Just amazing what we're seeing from Sacramento State. They're playing with an up-tempo here. They must have taken the lesson from the Vandals where they almost lost that second game, and they're applying it here.
We just cannot let something like that happen again. Now, NAU playing on a bigger force, some buying up, some saving, kind of just buying with what they can. Obviously, in such a big point deficit, any impact that you can make on the game is crucial for success.
Oh boy,
Opportunity
Pulse
to
is in a
find the
decent
spot
spot.
is gone.
Those
so
was
they
gonna
just need to
plant
make
here.
something happen.
Oh, Void got out of
gonna
there,
push
good
NAU
move.
off. Weather Day trying
Pulse
to
got
ego
Weather
drop,
Day.
getting a little too eager. The breach ult hitting Tree.
John got Frau off
hitting
of the-
Tree.
Oh, look at that! Zossi
finding
headshot
Lozo.
there. Gold light goes out, so
Penguinator
does
finding his
Shrew.
two.
Penguinator has 3 now. It's very
Pulse.
low though, very
Still
low.
doesn't have the spike.
I don't know about this. Very low. I want to try something. Ooh, they're
Getting
lined up
held
in an
by
angle.
2.
They're gonna get. Oh yeah, just tapped. Yep, didn't need the headshot, but had it anyway. And yeah, 9-0 now for Sac State. My goodness, can they sweep here?
Now, I personally, in my pretty much whole career of casting Valorant, I've witnessed personally 113-0. It was on this map.
That would make sense, yeah.
Longtime Vandal viewers know. A grand finals match fall of 2023 against George Fox University.
Oh, wow.
Did not go in the Vandals' favor, let's just say that.
2023? Dang, how are the dinosaurs?
Flash place.
Crazy.
Retrieving flash.
I'm not.
Launching thorn.
What, were you graduating high school? No.
In 2023?
I graduated high school in 2023.
I was 24, yeah, I was class of 24.
Spike
I'm
planted.
Unk now, apparently.
Unk status.
Production
Void
shaking
took
my
out
head.
Dawn.
I'm in it with them now. You know, I'm looking for an apartment. I'm getting a car. I'm old. Now, Weather Day.
Weather Day.
Still feeling young and something. I don't know what I was going to say there. There's another word.
That's all right. Status took out Weather Day and then got traded out by Frau. Shrooms took out Penguinator.
Frau
Oh, look at
finding
that.
Shroom. Will not be a 13-0.
Wow. Yeah.
But, I mean,
There's
still a
something
little
there.
bit that they've got to do to make something happen
Yeah, I
in
think
this
NAU's
round.
just, at this point, NAU's just, got to do something here. That's a good start, but yeah, no 13-0 here. I mean, in this finals, that would be absolutely insane. Let's see. Please, let's. What are you doing here? They're gonna stack up on the C door real quick. See what they plan to do. They might go full in. What would be the move? Is Sac State?
Yes, this should do.
Yeah. Spectre setup there. Yeah, I feel like who's gonna exploit this because they're doing pretty much the same setup.
A lot of damage
Variation.
onto Pulse already.
Yep.
Having to back off.
your
Still have to play to the setup.
Oh,
See the
boy.
Jade will come out. Satchel over the
NAU
trip.
takes over.
Void pushing up
Pulse
in the
is solo.
CT.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Void. Oh my
Shrew.
goodness, Void. Neither.
Void.
Wow.
I mean, both of these
That took
omens.
forever, but wow.
Yeah.
Penguinator took out Dawn in the
Penguinator.
meantime. Loso
In waterfall.
plants.
GLS pushing him out, looking for the
44, NAU's low though. Penguinator got goat.
a little panicked by the util dump. Shroom
There you go.
still holding it down.
Penguinator,
falling
great
in
shot.
Penguinator.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Standing.
Whether you took out Zazi though.
Weather Day
And
finding the
another
last
win for the
two.
attackers. Northern Arizona Lumberjacks are coming back here.
Last round
in
of the half. It's
Oh,
looking
boy.
bad.
It's still looking
real
bad,
bad
but a
for
two-
NAU.
But a 2-game
But
win streak.
having won these last couple rounds, definitely significantly better.
They're definitely figuring out Sac State's kind of maybe not their whole strategy yet, but they're kind of figuring out where they're going to be at a lot, and NAU's capitalizing on it right now. I think at this point you just play for the second fight here.
For Asian, my only question is, are NAU going to be able to bring this momentum in the second half?
That is the question.
They've
Yeah.
only been able to find that momentum very late in the first half. Like, after round 9, it's not really where you want to find that.
Guys, I don't know. Shroom takes out Void. Oh, look at this. Lozo's Ozzy. Trading outs all over. Shroom can't hit those shots through the door. Whether they did take out Dom, it's 3-3 quickly. Man, they're meeting each other quickly. Punch for punch. Except for Sac
Zazi
State
in the
taking
trigger
it.
discipline.
Oh, that's crazy. Yep, just waiting for it. Great angle.
That's
Great hold
rough.
there. Yep.
That is
Whether
rough.
they
2v3
stays there.
NAU versus Sacramento State.
Oh boy, Pulse has it
Bond
on Weather Day.
finds it.
Great timing there.
Ralph on
Pulse,
the plate
but
with
wait.
his knife out.
Oh,
Still
Ralph, how
fights
did that
the kill.
happen there?
Hits
Wow.
the breach, hits
Nothing
the ult,
there.
doesn't find anything, has to swing
2
down.
to 1, and
And is
Zazi
bested
gets
by
it.
Zazi. Once again, Sacramento
Oh
State
my
is
goodness.
finishing the first half.
Switching
10-2
sides.
on
10-2,
Lotus.
yeah. But that was a great effort from Frau there. Almost had it. After, wow, that isn't, look at that. All those wins. That is absolutely insane. Sac State here in firm control. Almost to match point here. Almost the
Yes.
second half here. So,
Now, the only question that I have is, are they going to be able to, like, actually finish this half out? I mean, like I was mentioning during the semifinals, all that Sacramento really needed to do is find pistol, find second, and find bonus.
Yeah,
and it doesn't seem that
No charges.
difficult to do, and I'm sure that they're thinking the same thing now that they've been in this situation for a second time. now.
So if I'm NAU, after this pistol round, win or lose, I'm taking a timeout. We're reassessing. This is a completely new fight here. New fight. Forget about the score. We just need to keep winning and keep winning here. And it's definitely still comebackable. NAU does have talent. They've made it to this final because of it. Let's see. On defense, let's see what NAU spikes up. Oh my goodness, what are we doing here on the pistol
delay
round?
the push on A.
Spectre setup. NAU's going way into spawn.
Whether
NAU
they
got one
finding
though.
his
Look at that.
one.
Oh no, go
Hit
status.
by
Got
the
it.
flash. Unfortunately, can't find the damage.
It's got Weather Day. Spike's going down quickly on B. And that's going to have to be another
Spike
take. I think on attack, Sac State is very good at forcing the team to retake. Or their opposing team, I should say.
Room holding down Link on that post plant.
Oh
Link
boy,
with the
got
push
one.
from NAU. Frau
NAU gets it. Frau will
finding
trade
the
out.
late trade in upper.
Oh
but
boy,
blocked
Pulse.
off by the cage.
3v3.
Nice, nice.
Got
Lozo
one.
taking out Goat.
Pulse is there. Oh, but Don was on the other way.
CT.
Don
Finding a
got
second.
another.
It's a 1v2.
One left. It's just Penguinator standing way in the open. Gonna go
And pushed out by the
defuse.
salvos.
Whoa. Gonna get clapped. Nope, not quite.
Has to
Still
stick.
alive. Diffuse. Oh yeah, Pulse is
Pulse
gonna
is
swing
gonna
around and get him.
swing.
Oh no, missed. Oh my goodness, this is.
Whoa,
Oh, wait for the
what?
knife!
The knife!
Oh my god! Pulse, that's
The
insane!
disrespect out of Sacramento.
Pulse, that is nasty. Took the death for it too. That is nasty. Pulse, what are we doing here?
that?
Wow. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
So
See, I was wondering what that gunfight was taking so long. It's like, okay, to be fair, Penguinator is white. This is the
that is-
finals.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
My
like you do
God.
that in maybe you do that in Swiss.
Do that
you know,
in-
maybe
do that in
maybe
quick
you
play,
do that
man.
in
My
like
God.
like an unrated. Maybe you do that in a regular season match. You
Retrieving flash.
don't do that in a conference grand final.
Sacramento.
And the fact that it even worked makes me even more mad. Like, why does that even
Sacramento
work for
is playing with an unmatched swagger right now. If NAU wants any chance, you're going to need something drastic to happen. That's a cool reload animation.
you? Lots of Sacramento pushing
And
on
Pulse.
the C.
Oh,
Pretty
boy.
much
They're
completely
kinda breaking down
uncontested.
here.
Pulse finding there.
Yep,
but
it's
Lozo
traded
taking a
away.
trade. Salvo's pushing Penguinator away from door.
Don will plant.
And that's going to be
On
Spike
on
down.
C.
Sacramento.
Yep. Holding
NAU
around. Any
in a rough save. It's not
Lumberjacks
really
are going around just a pistol
Zazzy.
with the oh my. Okay, yeah, that was all right.
Okay.
That was Spectre versus Classic, to be fair. Taking a while. Nope. Ooh,
Dawn
Dawn got
surviving
that one
within
there,
an
yeah.
inch of his life. Finding the
Lozo
trade.
got it. Code got it.
Shroom
And
from
look at that,
CT.
teammates.
Died underneath our
Ooh. And Sac State continuing right where they left off. Yeah, they're going to take a timeout here.
Final timeouts for this half and I think game.
Yeah, it would be game,
for
yeah.
NAU. Pretty much in a poor deficit. I would say 12-2, my birthday.
Okay. Fun fact.
Shouts out.
Fun fact.
NAU, I mean, like, again, it was something I was thinking of after having won those last 3 rounds in the first half. Are they going to be able to bring the momentum in the second half? And I mean, so far, it doesn't really look like it. It's not really something that's easy to do. There is a bit of a mental switch that happens in second half for a team like Sacramento that's been going into this with such a big lead. You know, it doesn't really mean that much to them. They can afford to lose a couple rounds. They can afford to lose
They absolutely
another
can.
10.
They have. Well, if you
Well,
start
I mean,
losing,
11.
if you start losing,
I mean,
if you start
not
losing
10.
10 straight, you're going to give us some momentum. But I
little
feel
bit.
like you definitely. Sacramento State can afford to make mistakes here. The issue is for NAU, Sacramento State does not make mistakes.
There's a little bit of an issue for the Lumberjacks.
That's definitely a problem. Hangwaiter is top of the leaderboard at 11 and 13.
Doing as much
for
as he
NAU.
can to bring things forward for his team.
They're
but
staying hyped though.
not enough. It's
Let's
concerning.
see, 12-2. This is only the first game. This is best of 3. So we'll have to see. NAU will have to come back and dominate the second one. But it looks like Sacramento State's going to go 4 up over to A.
Damage on the pulse, whether they're not going to get aggressive. Going to let him leave.
Swinging around.
Going to let him play
Arizona.
with the rest of his team. Rest of Sacramento looking. Bring things. See the door commit. See the satchels out from Zazi.
Yeah, fly
Clearing
away.
sight for the most part. Now posted up an upper.
Don will plant.
This should be a very advantageous post plant.
First
Shroom
pick
already
goes
finding the pick
Sac
on
State.
Frauv. Void taking out Pulse for the trade. Well, not really trade, but you know what I mean.
Pretty much, yeah, kind of. Void is very low off of that, though.
Penguinator.
Oh, boy, Dawn.
Dawn.
Oh, yeah. Finally, Penguinator got
That
Dawn
is
there.
unlucky Dawn.
Oh, Lozo got
Taking
go
out
live.
Void instead.
It's just Zazi left. Ooh, decent spot, though. Let's see. Spotted. Oh, Zazi, great shot. Gonna go down with the Vandal, maybe flank around here. Will.
Zazi doesn't lose these.
Oh, Zazi doesn't lose at all.
First map, 13-2.
What? The clutch there.
Devastating blowout.
13-2 in the finals of the Big Sky Championship for Valorant. And Sacramento State is well on their way.
So
oh
finding that
my
2P.
goodness.
Oh.
That's just absolutely insane.
That is overall very, very rough to watch for NAU. Any fans of Northern Arizona in chat must be devastated about their team right now. It's 13-2 is
just, yeah, we saw
a big gap between these two teams. I don't even think it was that big during Swiss. And the C. Well, something that's also kind of important to note is, you know, NAU and Sacramento alike, you know, they've been playing a lot of competitive Valorant today. I had another player talk to me earlier saying there's a lot of competitive video games to play in, you know, one day. There's a certain kind of mindset that you have to be in when you're doing this over and over and over.
Sacramento.
But it does go to show that the mental fortitude out of Sacramento is just way stronger than it is for Northern Arizona.
Sacramento State is in that mode, pretty much. It's just the sum of that. But, I mean, yeah, just crazy, honestly.
I mean, even in a grand final showing, NAU is not making the best impression of why and how they got this far today.
Here's what I'm saying here. I'm sitting at about 96% sure that was probably Sacramento State's map, right? They choose it every time we've seen them. NAU's going to get the map here. And we saw our own Vandals do a pretty good effort on it. The second map against Sacramento State, they have weaknesses that can be exploited. It's just that you have to, if they're not making those mistakes, it's just not possible.
Exactly.
Yeah, they did get 2 there. I mean, yeah, there's something positive out of that. But yeah, Sacramento State's just playing with a fire right now. That's unmatched by anything here concurrently.
It's I mean, it's just been
Flashback,
so
yeah, here's that.
hard to watch this map if you're an NAU fan. I mean, again, I vaguely said I had my bets on Sacramento. And it kind of goes to show they were the favorite for this map.
Yeah.
They were the favorite for the series thus far, having pretty much gone into the finals undefeated. And obviously, just continuing to show why they're here to push this forward.
Yes, it is a best.
I don't know if we're like on a break. I heard that they were gonna take 5. We were just gonna stay here and yap.
We're just gonna sit here and yap. That's all right. We got something to yap about. It's just, well, we have to see what NAU can do on this map. Honestly,
that's true. I mean, on any other
like
map of Lotus, a map that Sacramento has clearly rehearsed over and over
Yeah, you just
again.
imagine the practice that's going into this map.
But you also see beyond the strategy that the fundamentals coming out of Sacramento are just so strong. It's something that impresses me almost every gunfight in a situation where it's like, maybe someone would win this, maybe you wouldn't. In clutch situations, that comes down to a Sacramento player being the last alive. A 1v2, 1v3 even. They always seem to find the better of those rounds. And also
there's that knife. That is absolutely that was nasty. You gotta be honest. Hey, that's the semifinals. That was a crazy wall bang from the operator, from our game captain from the University of Idaho. That was a good match if you missed it. But Sacramento State in dominating fashion, pretty much taking that one. Except in the second round. That was a bit closer.
Wouldn't say fully dominating fashion. I feel like so far the Vandals have given them more competition than NAU.
When it's in dominating yeah. I mean,
and if you remember map 2. I think we both remember map 2.
I remember map 1 as well, but yes.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But also, I've seen the Vandals play worse map 1s.
This is true. Yep.
I really have.
This is true. I just think
it could be worse.
We have to see what Sac State does because, and we talked about it on the University of Montana stream when they were playing. That's when we were playing Montana. They were playing Montana. They have that setup on Haven. I think it's just like unmatched, where you leave B kind of open, but you know how to flex to it, get right back to it. You contest A heavily and have that Spectre set up on C. That's the bread and butter for defense on Haven. And then once you've dominated in defense, you can just win 2 in attack and got it. I mean, it's just crazy for Sacramento State, but
I mean,
the front runners of this tournament, and yeah, they're well on their way.
I agree. But now going into the next map, looking like it's gonna be Haven, another map that I feel like Sacramento has done pretty good on today. Of what I've seen them play, I'm not sure if I saw them fully, but I'm sure they've played it today, and I'm sure they were absolutely goated. You know, having go live status on that team, I think repping the whole Sacramento roster there. I've seen a couple GLS fans in the chat. We do see you.
Fans
we do
all over
recognize
there.
you, and I'm sure that they recognize you too.
We got goat fans over here too.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy to.
Appreciate it in the chat.
I feel like
Goat's good to root for. This
a
is
lot of Sacramento has just been an incredibly strong team. But if I had to say that there was one man of the match in particular, it has to be GOAT life status.
I would say
it really does.
I would say for now, but honestly, it's not separated that much. This team in general is just
crazy.
Really
all
good.
Around.
It's just
I mean,
this, yeah.
You see, like, I think even in Pearl of last map of the semis, pretty much all of Sacramento, sorry, for some reason I was blanking on the name, but pretty much all of Sacramento was positive, minus a few stragglers, just putting up an incredibly dominant performance on the server, and I honestly expect no different to come out of this. Vandals kind of saw it firsthand just how rough this team can be, and now the Lumberjacks are
on Haven
finding out secondhand, or now
firsthand now, yep.
Just how bad it gets.
But yes, NAU is gonna have to do something on this map. I would say get the pistol run here, honestly. Just one game at a time, honestly.
Now,
can NAU come back is the story
on the side
of
of NAU. Lozo pulling out Breach, Penguinator on Cypher, Weatherday on Jet, Fralv obviously on the Tejo. Once again, same roles, characters.
We'll have to see
the same strength. I believe
that
NAU is capable of making this more competitive. Obviously, if you got to the grand finals, it wasn't really a competition, right? It wasn't really a problem.
Yeah, I think NAU hopefully had talked strategy in between this. Because if not, they're going to get ready for another one here. But we see what happens. NAU is a great team.
I do agree.
On the
Speaking
pistol round,
of,
we've got ghosts all around.
Sacramento, see GLS actually not playing the Reach that I think I saw them play last time they were on Haven. Instead, opting for the Sova. I believe I saw... I don't remember who I saw on the Reach. But they're playing a very similar comp minus the Teo. Opting for a more classic initiator. The GLS is trying to flex some muscles here.
All right.
But who knows?
Just the pistol round here starting out. Sacramento State has a 1-0 lead in this series. They are one game away from clinching the Big Sky Championship. Ooh. We got through that one. I said we've been here for a while. My God.
Yeah.
I almost said Mountain West. That's not right. Shout out Boise State if everyone's watching this. Oh my goodness.
Production said do not.
Do not. we being nice here today.
Sacramento.
We'll see here.
Pushing up, maybe see Long, seeing the smoke from NAU.
Oh man, good first shot.
Weather Day.
There you go. Jet on jet.
30 seconds left.
Oh, look at that straight out, Dawn. Dawn gets 3.
Finally being treated out. But is
enemy
late.
remaining.
Oh boy. Go life there. They're both Hornets are low. Lumberjacks plant in the meantime. Oh, scratch that.
Spike planted.
Hornets plant. It's just Penguinator to try and retake this site. And
yeah,
oh, look at that.
Honestly,
hey, flanked around. They're going to hold down long here.
Yeah, honestly, that I could just call round right there. Penguinator is going to be need to find this one.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't looking there. Didn't clear it. Oh my goodness.
Simple mistake. Got a little too nervous about who could be planning to swing him next.
Yeah, didn't clear it and cost him there. That's check your corners, man. That's COD 4 right there. You got to do that.
Oh, that's well, let's move on. Let's move it on. We're getting into round 2 here.
Yeah.
Sacramento obviously making a very bold statement taking pistol. Kind of a very similar situation as to what they found last map. Maybe looking to a very similar situation.
Oh boy.
To what it was.
Sure. NAU walked right into that on the jet dash. Shroom takes out Lozo too. Oh my goodness, Frau. Frau one didn't, and
Pulse finds
wow.
2, and Dawn once again the last 2 to clinch that round together.
What's the point in commentating when it just ends that quickly? Wow, they went right into the team fight, and who else comes on top except for Sac State? For now, they're up 2-0 here after the initial pistol round.
This is a
On the bonus.
The Lumberjacks, I think, in the middle of cutting down some timber throughout the rest of the bracket is definitely knocked down a hive of some sort.
Ooh.
It's been a little rough later on. And he's going after there.
He did there.
I was looking for something like that all day.
Yep.
That's my first one.
I know.
I like it.
Gotta have more.
Ralph,
Gotta have more
actually
puns
finding
with
that
the team
opening
names.
pick.
Yeah,
Salva
Ralph, there you
taking
go.
out
Yep.
Shroom.
Boyd takes
And
out
Boyd
Dawn. Look at that, down to
finding
3 here. And he's got to do something and do it quick. They're well on their way.
Looking much longer.
Hey.
Boyd, I believe, also finding Zazie.
Oh boy, Void's waiting Weather Day also as well. On the 2. With Spike though, so it is not contested currently. Oh boy, they're going into B. That's not the move though. And he used waiting for him. Let's see. Shoot a little bit. No, they're there. Watch this. Oh my goodness!
Lozo!
No! Lozo, what happened?
Shots aren't there.
Ralph
Boyd on
got
the
it.
flank to finish the round out, but still.
That was, oh my goodness, you gotta hit those. You had that angle. You knew they were there after they tossed out that U-tilt. Wow. You absolutely need to hit those at this point.
You just can't hit those. It happens so often.
Yep.
I would say I do it all the time, but I think that's a given considering I'm a gold player.
Considering you're a DPS user.
This guy's pooping on my team game roles.
DPS.
I'm also an Overwatch player. That's irrelevant. I do play Valorant. I'm a KO one trick. Not the one on TikTok, the like way worse version of that. Zossi finding the jet trade, taking out Weatherday immediately. And Sewer, definitely not an angle that you want to peek against
Sewer,
a team
yeah. That's all
like Sacramento, who's
Drone goes
always
out.
going to hit those.
Oh boy, and he's Ralph is waiting. Oh my goodness, almost didn't hit that, but yeah, he does get Zossi. Gets one. Util's going out. Oh boy,
Has to
recon, and
move
yeah,
because
he gets
the
out of
breach
there.
Clear.
And Goat was picking it off. Four left, shooting around a little bit. Don will plan. Ooh, Lozo's waiting up there. If someone peeks out of those crates.
Which, I mean, I don't think they will.
I don't think
Lozo's
so,
best
yeah, that's
option is either
probably
waiting
it.
for a pick here.
Oh, Pulse sees it there too.
Yeah, does see one.
Oh man, why did
Lozo
Lozo get
drops
there?
out
Yeah.
in the wrong spot.
Immediately tagged by
Did we
Dawn.
not know about the box, guys?
I don't know what the move was there. Yeah,
Dawn
up there. And yeah,
and
Pulse takes care of
Once
Void there
again,
too.
Dawn and Pulse have kind of just been the dynamic duo of the map so far.
They demand a
Kind of
fight.
always finding the
Loyalty
last
to
two
disobey.
needed to push things forward, get them chugging along.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wonder
another
why no
good
one
effort by
actually
Sac
drops
State.
out of heaven. Right. This guy just dropped out of heaven like full ankles on the concrete.
Was,
There's a box.
yeah, that was interesting. I don't know the move there.
That is technically a safer position to play, but if you're playing hell, you might get wall banged, and it's kind of unsafe.
And I would, yeah, would have stayed up top for a little bit. Nobody was peeking it, but they might have had the comp gone a little bit. It's now 3-1, 2 ults on each side, so that's even at least.
Inquinator deciding
Oh
to push
boy.
up in the cubby.
Oh man, he's
And
drone
boom,
going down.
immediately is
Shorty's there,
gonna
gonna go.
swing.
Yeah, gonna go way down. Yeah,
Shorty's gonna get a lot of damage on the Goat life,
jump right into that
but
too.
will have to be finished off a little bit later.
Goat
Meanwhile,
immediately
Zossi
plants. Great
getting
take
that
here.
spike down.
Spike planted.
Just another effort of just forcing the retakes every single time. This offensive pressure from Sacramento State.
Shock dart, finding a little bit of damage.
Boy.
Or not. I lied. Never mind. But
Jet dash is
Zossi's
charged
still
up,
on
not
top.
using.
Dawn taking
Dawn
out
got
Weatherday
Weatherday.
from CT. Pulse on a massive flank here.
Oh my
Holding
goodness,
his finger
Pulse,
discipline and
great
finding
flank.
two. Void playing in garage. Now, we've seen GLS
Look at this.
with very low health.
Just another flawless. Let's see where Void's going. What's Void's doing? Oh, shooting
Yeah,
through the
he's-
wall.
yeah,
Gonna
it
try and
doesn't
wall
even
bang
matter.
here. That's
He's
not the
just-
move. Don's gonna flank around. Oh no.
Wait, this breach clear should stun him.
There
He
it
does
goes.
take out Pulse, but no one's there to push him out. Never mind.
Ah, spike going
he was
off
gonna die
anyway.
to the spike
Yep.
anyway. It didn't even matter.
Yeah, well, did take out one for against Sac State, but man, they're just right back where they started on this first map. It's 1-4 though. It's not out of reach yet. At least NAU took a game.
Yeah, it took a round.
Took a round.
Did take one. But
goodness, that was.
we also saw Sacramento be 5-0 at this point in the map on Lotus. So
Enough.
Yeah,
we'll have to
that's
wait
a
and see.
little better.
We will definitely have to wait and see.
Oh boy. Oh, look at that. Oh man.
Zossi
Excited.
stopped just a tad by
He's
the
flanking
salvos,
around.
but still moving up with the help.
Ozzy now. A little
Their own.
smoke.
He's Shroom. Right. I should know this by now.
Ah. I'll get there one day.
Off your feet!
You have to do this a lot longer than I have, though. To be fair.
Reach.
Reach going. Here we go.
Armageddon to confirm.
Zos gets in it. It's
Taking out
weather day.
GLS taking out Frel. That's going to be a sight now for
Around
Sacramento.
double plan here.
Penguinator is
NAU
finding their
got
one.
Pulse too, though.
Spike planted.
Penguinator's on top here for a bit. Let's see. Hey, there's your boxes.
I mean, it seems like so far NAU's just been getting really unlucky with the site gambles where to stack.
It's just not working at all. And Loza, they're shooting here, though, a little bit. Note is low. Oh my goodness. Oh, did finally get it. Oh my god, that was
Zossi
almost bad.
flicks
Yep,
the
Zossi
voice
gets
head.
one. It's 2-1.
It's a 1v2 now. for
Just Penguinator. Oh,
No,
it
I
was
can't
not.
find it.
Nope, not the accuracy you want there. And Shroom takes it easily. 5-1 now, Sac State. In this second best of 3, Sac State took the first one. As you can.
Despite not having,
Timeout
as
goes.
quote-unquote big of a blowout. I mean, last point, or last map, it was 6-0 now.
Yeah, it was
not
6-0
quite
at this
that
point.
bad, but pretty much still that bad.
Still
NAU
pretty bad, but
not
NAU
being able to find their rounds, getting, just don't know how to play the post plant. A very similar situation to what we saw the University of Idaho struggle with earlier on in the day.
Yes, definitely. I think just to get to the Sacramento State team, I mean, you make one mistake and the round's over. I mean, yeah, it's just absolutely insane. And Sacramento State, they don't.
That's kind of what happened for Sacramento. The vague mistakes that they do make, NAU is able to capitalize on those. But again, as you said, Sacramento's just not making any mistakes.
Yeah, they're playing an almost perfect game. Shots aren't missing for the most part. And yeah, it's just crazy to see this live. I mean,
they're calculated. They know how to play. They've had to have practiced this so often. If not in solo queuing rank, then as a team.
I need this.
So
it's nice to see them make it all the way up here and putting on as strong of a performance as they do. But for the Lumberjacks, you can't help but be a little bit disappointed. That this is the performance that you're seeing out of them in a grand final.
Yep. As NAU's timeout runs out here, I think you got to acknowledge that, well, it is 1 of 5 in the post.
So much damage on his Zossi, Weatherday finding the pixel.
Pulse took out Penguinator in the meantime.
Let's take out Penguinator,
Weatherday, a good shot on Pulse.
Magmunition.
3-4 now from NAU. Oh, Fralv
Spike
though.
is down in Sacramento's spawn, but they don't even care. Oh, never mind. They literally ulted just to grab it. If that is not one.
Shroom.
Plant is delayed.
Plant delayed.
Wow,
through the smoke. That's insane. Oh my goodness.
Free fires the smoke and finds
it. Spike planted.
Spike does go down, and it's going to be yet another retake for NAU.
Don't know why they would clear upwards. Oh, well, Omen is alive. Yes. TP up there. That is why you would.
That's valid. Let's see. How many times have I had to say, and NAU's going to have to retake this site?
Too many times, free agent. Pulse! What?
Pulse! Whoa, look at that.
Huh? You could do that?
Full damage? No, Lozo took out
Go off the map.
Shroom got Weatherday.
And he doesn't even...
We'll see, but it doesn't matter. Shroom takes out Lozo. Lozo on a 3K there. Hey, we haven't seen that in like
he died to fall damage. He fell out of heaven.
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, you can't fall off the map. I'm used to seeing that on Abyss. I forgot that, fall damage is a thing that you could take. And that you can die to. And what we just saw. Very much not what you want to see coming out of a team. But I digress, I think.
It's Pulse being very well so far. 10-4. And it's just, yeah, Econ's not looking too. This is another force by 4.
Cover going out.
NAU. Really had to talk about the Econ so far, because it's always buy versus force for the most part. As it, just NAU needs something going here. Spark any sort of momentum.
They found my wire.
So he goes in a little. Penguinator is going to walk right into smoke and didn't work.
Lozo does take out Saucy though.
Yep. Meanwhile, I don't know if this shot there. Oh, look at that! Fralv top pulls off. Yep, off the flank.
Maybe looking to find another, still playing in window, waiting for someone to peek him grass. Not find anything just yet, Void.
Oh, Void's
hit
waiting.
by the paranoia.
So it's going to swing around first, and that wasn't the move. Yeah, Fralv got it. Swung around. Fralv got
taking out Weatherday.
1v2, it's just Fralv left. It's just Shroom's left, and look at that, and you will take around there.
And I mean, once again, the moment that Sacramento makes a mistake, NAU knows how to capitalize on it, but it's not often that they're really doing that. And honestly, I wouldn't even say there was a mistake that was made during that round. I think it's just NAU had a very valuable flank, knew how to play the timing, and just found it.
Yeah. That was a good effort from NAU there. Let's see, that only puts them down 4 here. Still on the half here. It can make this manageable.
Get out of my
Draw that straight. Yeah, let's see. Never mind.
Gamble completely being
Zossi with the ult. Oh my goodness.
No util or anything.
No one's there. They're going to get sight there. Wow, that was a gamble and it worked. Shroom plants. Oh,
you can just not let that happen. Now, Penguinator does find the flank kill on
that might have been too. It worked this time, but that might have been too much.
Romani's leaving.
Oh boy. Penguinator gets 1. Shroom got Void and Lozo. Wow, that's crazy.
What?
One enemy
GLS is all alone.
Gets
throws out the fire
1v1
bolts.
here. Ghost status is there. Frau.
All missiles away.
The
Low,
salvo
throws
push
a
GLS
bit.
off.
Taps
Should allow him at
defuse.
least one.
Knows Ghost status is right
But the
there.
recon
Oh,
is
missed!
gonna catch
Ghost status
him.
missed! Oh, but hit that one! Wow.
GLS able to find the last that he needed.
Great shot there. As the half-tet, Even though you're on bomb site there, this is just a Sac State specialty, I'd say. Just being able to hold and, like, almost wanting to retake every time. It's very good effort. Very good attacking from Sac State. They know what they want to do every time. It's like no confusion as to what the plan is.
It's rough to watch this go as downhill it is, but it's not as bad as it was last map. NAU didn't find a round until round 10.
This is
They're
true.
so
Yep,
far
2 to
doing
7.
a little bit better than they were.
Back because he needed Sora. Oh my goodness. No.
Ralph
Walked right
does
into
find
it.
the trade, but it's
I
traded
know
back out by
exactly
Pulse.
where you are.
Free neural quest information
3 to
for
4.
Sacramento. Stinger is going to be able to get that spike down. Zossi
Goat will
actually
plant.
taking the heaven control.
Spike planted.
Pulse looking to swing out of
Spike
Lincoln.
goes down.
finds
Pulse
the
a good
kill.
swing. Yep, gets Lozo on that.
Okay.
Opts for a Phantom.
Optics for the Phantom
Entrance.
instead of the Vandal. Recon bolt. Winding him in long. Boyd does not want to be here. He's in a terrible situation right now, but he has to fight it.
Penguinator
Does
get
take Zossi
Zossi.
at a heaven, but doesn't know Pulse is
Penguinator's
still
there.
up.
Oh boy.
He's hit by the spike cam once
By
again.
the spike cam
Will he
twice.
be swung?
Oh, did
Does
get that. Yep, saw that read there.
It's a 2v1. It's
Read that
Pulse
2v1.
all
Pulse.
alone, and
Got
Pulse
taken out.
finds it.
Penguinator's diffusing. Look at that.
Finding a
They
round.
should have enough
that's-
time, Nip.
No, they do.
Yeah, they got
But
it.
finding a round
Yeah, there you
that
go.
I don't even, very much not in their favor. Against
Yeah,
Boyd
that
with
was-
that Stinger.
That was a great retake, but against Sac State, you can't afford to do that very much. Have we seen? That was a very good retake, though. Off that, good execution on A side. Yeah, that's just only one time Sac State, when they do make mistakes, NAU can capitalize on it. Sac State just doesn't make mistakes.
Well, I mean,
I've made a couple. Did see that
again? I wouldn't even think that there were mistakes that were made. It's like kind of hard to play these things perfectly. You'd have to have the most perfect game sense in order to win those every single time.
Yes.
But it does go to show that the ones that the Stingers are winning are probably their most dominant rounds.
Cypher setup is on C.
Boyd
really coming to
finding
play all that
Pulse.
much.
Shadows traveling.
Be able to escape. Rest of the Stingers waiting to make a move. Once again, Lumberjacks opting to keep a site open as to maybe play for a retake. But the last time that happened, it didn't really work out. And I think
It usually
that
does
might
work out though. Let's
be-
see what the strat does. They are holding them a little bit better here. They do have one at every site here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just one holding A.
they're holding very deep in the CT. I guess that's all the info they're going to get.
Yeah, that's just Cypher with the setup there.
I
Yeah.
don't know how I feel about this. You do see Pulse holding the other side of
Oh,
this.
boy.
Weather Day looking to swing it.
Oh, got out of there.
Oh.
Whether to capitalize on that, look at that.
Gonna be a
Pulse was
rifle
hiding
on
and
the side
waiting,
of
but
Weather
yeah.
Day. It's going to be the Tay-hold.
Dom plants in the
Armageddon
meantime.
to delay the
Over to
plan,
A.
but it's still going to go down anyway.
Zossi,
finds
great
Fralv
shot
in
on
heaven.
Fralv.
ZT's
And,
being
they're going to walk
pinched.
right into it.
Gonna leave.
Yep, Penguinator got
alone.
shrooms though.
Zossi
Look at
knows
that.
to hold for it.
Zossi is going to get out there.
Hits.
Look at this.
Weather
NAU's
Day
on the up here.
Falling the Dawn. GLS.
Dawn got Penguin. Great
Looking
shooting.
for the next.
Enemy
And
remaining.
And through the
it.
wall bang.
It's
Oh
just
my goodness, but Void got Dawn.
Taking out Dawn.
Missed that.
And
Oh, go
GLS
hit it after the
with the
initial
3K.
miss. To go with the 3K.
Too
Last
excited
round
for
before
that.
the switch.
Okay, that was a nice 3K
Pretty
though.
curious, but
Last
definitely
round
were some
there.
great shots out of GLS nonetheless. GLS.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey.
Going into the last round of the half here, NAU having definitely made it look a bit better than it did first map, but I mean, it's hard to say how much. This map is, or next round is really going to mean everything to them.
Penzik, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness, Penguinator.
So
No.
Penguinator.
Tried to escape, didn't work anyway.
Can't get the shots off.
As he goes up.
Out of charges.
Oh. No Void is there. Yeah, Don will take it out.
Just a very bad peek
Haphazard.
out of Void. Just blocking out of
Spike planted.
Like retaking before the spikes planted. That's interesting. Now they'll have to do a retake
Bozo.
down 3 or down
Using the
2.
smoke. Doesn't get hit by the breach clears. Just able to walk it back. Ralph holding garage for any flanks. Pulse. Be looking to push it.
Off your feet!
Firebolt not finding too much. But the breach ult is hit.
Interesting.
by
Frau walked right
Sacramento.
into it. They're
On
hanging
Fury
on
as
site
well.
here, and it's working.
Lozo
Lozo
takes
got
out
Pulse.
Still might not be enough.
They didn't go for
Saucy took
retake
out
here. Yeah,
Wembe
go
and
pick up
GLS.
Lozo. Yeah. They
Finding
didn't.
that last one.
Yep. And interestingly, they didn't go to retake, maybe held long. Nope, they
Switching
stayed right at the
sides.
site, and it worked out. It's
That
just,
is-
yeah, whatever they try to do, it works, seemingly.
That is going to be the last round of the half.
Yep, we switch over to the
Leading
pistol round
Sacramento
here.
on their defense.
And now
with
we-
a significant 6-point lead. Not that 10-2 that they had first map, but still very big. And if it's anything like how first map went, I don't have big hopes for the Lumberjacks here. You still gotta keep things moving. Maybe could be a great opportunity for some big rounds out of these pistols. But
I think the pistol is good. Still, this is not impossible. 6 isn't all that bad. Well, it is, but it's not like, 10-0 bad. Knock on wood.
that is true.
All right, we'll see what happens in this pistol round. I think NAU would do well in the way to win this.
In case of Sacramento,
Because
though,
you can
know,
see
having
when
to
you
start
lose the
this
pistol round, you lose the bonus round
Cage
against
triggered.
every time. Oh
well,
my goodness, Pulse.
not every time.
Almost every time. This is true.
We did see Sacramento win second round, second
Look at that
half.
Pulse. Oh,
Against
get it.
the
Trade's out there. Go,
Vandals.
got Dota. Very quickly, they all went
Wow.
into C. And that's not going to do it.
Reminds me
Yeah,
of a
Dota-
little something that you said. Why cast
Dota
when the
stopped
round is
there.
over in like 2 seconds?
That's like, yeah. You
And I
saw
mean,
what
like,
happened.
what are
Wow.
you even supposed to cast there? So much happened all
I
at
can
once.
cast there. They went straight into C. And, I mean, yeah, you
This
just...
is a nice spot.
I don't remember Cypher setup. I don't think was there. But anyway, everyone was. And just didn't, yeah, just went right into sight. Way too quickly got picked off. Just not, yeah. They did kind of guess wrong. There were a couple on C, but yeah. This is an interesting set, too. They're kind of doing the same thing they did on Haven.
Con finding one,
Go
and
tuck
GLS
NAU.
finding one. Looking for another, can't find it.
Valve got
Bested
Yep, traded out
by
here.
the Classic.
Rob
Should
is
be
low,
more
though.
space for NAU to move on. Not enough. Rest of the Stingers already making their way to A. Some even on the flank.
Shroom got two.
Finding two that
Spike
pushed
down
on NAU.
Oh,
Last
Frau
player
got,
standing.
almost had two, but the middle.
Not.
Shroom, thankfully able to get it out. Penguinator took Shrooms out, though. Oh, Sassy, a good shot. And takes that one. There you go. Just another one there. I think that was almost the same issue, except it was over on A. Did try a little bit. And yeah, timeout
coming
goes.
out from the Lumberjacks. A very needed one, obviously. Needing to preemptively decide how they're going to play this round. A round so important in the grand finals, the Big Sky Esports Conference Championships. I mean, if this goes any way like second half did for Sacramento, the omens are not great. The omens are not great.
Not good at all.
for Lumberjacks.
But NAU does need something here. I think maybe this may be time, honestly, to think. Let's maybe not go in and try and be too fine here. Let's maybe switch it up. Let's just, I don't know. Let's just go in. Let's just shoot some people. Maybe. Obviously, you can't afford to just play it like it's COD, but I think at this point,
You're gonna have
the strategy is not working here. Maybe just go around and try just maybe not draw up like these set plays. Maybe just try to see what I can happen here.
And I
This
wouldn't.
is not working.
I couldn't help but imagine that the Lumberjacks are in a very similar place to where they were last map. I think they're just really deep into their heads, and because of that, Sacramento obviously doesn't have to worry about losing too many of these.
Nope.
Because
They are one
NAU
away.
is just gonna trip and fall over each other.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, that is what it's looking like. They are one away from match point here, which is, just dominating right here so far. But if NAU can come back here, it would be one heck. This is about where Sac State almost fell to the Vandals in the second game. It was a little earlier, but still, something can be done here.
Let's say this NAU team is probably better than the Vandals too. We'll see. It's just Sacramento State playing insane. Anyway, we got a couple at B. They swing in. We'll see. I think they know. Yeah. I think they know. Uh-oh. Goes out. Not hit though. Oh no, hit. Oh, missed. Shroom got. Yeah, Shroom got Penguinator.
I apologize, everyone. My voice is giving out. I cannot lock it in. Sorry, but I'm still.
That's all right. I'm losing it too. I'm losing it too, but we got it. We got it. We got it.
Zazie,
55 left under the
C, getting
fuse.
hit by all of the utility.
NAU. Oh, look at that. Frave on the double. On the double swing. Got it. The Pulse got Weather Day. That was a good move.
They found
Not
my
quite.
wife.
Oh, great shot on Pulse.
Shroom is going to take out Void and leave him in a 2v2 situation now in
2v2.
CT.
Both low, though. This is
Seems
about
like
even here.
NAU is going to decide to pull this away.
They'll rotate or they go to
30
B or A.
seconds
Probably A. Could make more sense. Yep.
Well, maybe.
Be further away.
Yeah.
More time to have to contest to make a plan.
Rest of the Stingers, no.
Ooh, interesting.
You know, they're probably not here. They did.
They will indeed. Yeah,
Hear
they'll
the
read that
salvos,
if they're
I
going to A.
guess.
They will come around. Lozo's going to plant. That is on
10
A.
seconds left.
Goat throws a
Spike
dart into
planted.
nowhere.
Maybe it was
What
a
is there?
lineup.
It was.
It
but
was
yeah.
a lineup.
It was, but yeah.
All right.
It looked like it was going to nowhere.
Ralph.
Last player standing.
Oh, Fralv got goat though. Fralv's in a deep. Bad spot. Bad spot here. Bad spot for Fralv. Goes out. Fralv got it. There you go. There's something
Finding
there.
their third round, but needing a lot. I mean, a lot of rounds
That's their
in
fourth.
order to make this
It's
even remotely close.
in this one, and yeah, just one away from match point here. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what much you need to change. I think NAU just kind of being outskilled here. Or
Was that here?
on the double.
I've had customers at a Maverick tell me it's main character here. And I don't know if I really like that one, but
Main
that's all, I
character.
guess.
What?
Main character.
Oh, the
Penguinator
hair.
finally-
Oh, I got
I
you.
didn't know that
Dawn
Tom was
took
going to
out
be that pushed
Penguinator.
up.
It is. Yeah, I just think it's anime hair. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just think that's the move.
Oh, I had to think about losing my hair.
Ooh.
I think I keep having thoughts about shaving. Yeah. I'm getting closer every time I get that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Weather Day does find Zossi, though. Is going to be a 4v3 in favor of NAU.
All missiles away.
And that's Spike down, flushing out window with the salvos. Shroom
Ralph. Oh.
gonna push up, lead their team through grass.
It's there.
Wolves
Pulse took out Weather Day.
finding
Void
one,
got
completely
Dono. Look
blind.
at that.
Void,
Bucky missed
Fralv
in the.
finding
Yeah, in the
theirs.
valve. Fralv here. NAU can spark a comeback right. Oh no,
Pulse
Pulse
does
takes
take
out
out
Void
Void.
though.
It's a
Great shot with the
1v2.
Guardian.
He's holding this. Fralv.
Oh, Pulse gonna walk right into. Nope. Got out of there. Nose are there. Bomb's gonna detonate though.
Yeah, they're
Yep,
gonna
that's
have
a good
to back
route
it
from
up and
NAU.
save their gun. See if they can find an exit or just detonation.
Oh, Lozo just. Ah.
Lozu also
It's all right.
falling there. Not
Fralv takes.
not
keep
around
the
you want to
Vandal, though.
die.
Yeah,
Definitely
Fralv
not
takes.
around you want to die.
Fralv does keep the Vandal though. Let's see. How's the econ? Hey, we got to talk about econ finally. How's it going over here? This is finally here. Oh, Zazie just opts for the operator. Cause yeah, let's finish it right here.
Yeah, I mean,
Get to match point here. There's only one light shield.
Sacramento only 2 rounds away from claiming their title as 2-time Big Sky Esports Conference champions
And back to
in
back.
Valorant.
In Valorant. And back to back.
And back to back.
Because of course.
Of course.
All right, we'll see that operator we
Saucy
mentioned
blocked
goes.
off by the smoke. Can't play this angle just yet. See
And
Void pushing up through sewers, and more of the Singers are slowly backing off of A. Or not, they're just going towards the back of A.
Penguinator, great shot.
Getting some free
Waited
info
there. Oh, knows Weather Day now. Is that with Jet?
Weather Day finds
Got 2.
Ace.
Pulse takes out Penguinator in the meantime. Lozo's gonna plant here on A.
Spike planted.
Gone. They'll have to retake here. Look at this. Sacramento State now on the back foot. First time in a bit.
Last player standing.
Oh, Void. Great shot. Picked up the operator.
Taking
Got
out
Dawn.
Pulse left
Look
alive
at
once
this.
again. A 1v4
It's just-
situation.
It's just Pulse.
on
Oh, gonna try
30
and pick up
health.
Weather Day.
Not gonna escape. Gonna try and pick up Weather Day. Sees
Weather
it.
Day.
Oh no, Weather's getting out of there.
Spots it.
Good
and
move.
immediately is out of there.
Afford to get out of there.
Probably
Yeah.
going to be way safer to play with your team here.
They're
It
gonna
should
want to
be
escape.
another
Yep,
round
that's another round for NAU.
NAU. One that's well needed.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
Sure.
This
Obviously,
is
you
at
see
this
that
point.
deficit. It's bad. And
At this
any
point, this is
progress that
all
they can
needed.
make
Yep.
towards it is Weather Day.
Oh, Weather Day went out,
Little
but
too
that's all right.
close.
A little too close, but the rest will stay. That is that 3? Yeah, 3 cup. That's all right. For the
It's
most
gonna
part.
be a timeout.
And yeah, now
coming
timeout
out.
Sac State. They had trouble closing it against the Vandals. Almost had a great comeback there. But
No.
this one's a bit closer. They're going to call a timeout closer, not let NAU take any momentum here.
I think something that you were mentioning about how last map went as well is the fact that, you know, Lotus is very clearly their map. They clearly dominate, and once they get to second map, it's a little more so-so about how things go. And obviously, once again, in the case of the Stingers, you know, they're having to take a timeout. They're losing a bunch of rounds in a row when they're so close to finishing things out. It could mean maybe some big things, maybe another fake comeback.
Maybe
I
some
don't know.
big things are just, I would think it's, whatever. I would think it's probably more just, it's just, okay, calm down, Des. We almost did this against Idaho. Just, you know, just let it happen. Let's just get this and clutch this out and close this out. That's probably what you got to do. No need to panic at all. NAU's still down big here. Yeah, timeout's just about to run out. And let's see what they opt to do here on defense. We're gonna opt. NAU has definitely had a better attack here. Not that it's mattered in the first 2 maps, because this defense is just so good for the Hornets.
But also, I hear my production talking about if we're going to a map 3, and I'm letting everybody know in advance that I cannot do another map. My voice will not let me. I will pretty much be down for the counts after this one.
It's all right. We'll see. Let's see what happens. If another map happens, we can see if we can make an arrangement. I'm still good. But only because I don't shout a lot. Oh boy. Angwinner takes out Shroom.
Taking Shroom perfectly. Salvos blocking. It was gone in the corner, but Dawn and GLS are going to find theirs. The entry denied into C-side at 3v4 now.
Scatter.
Oh boy. Coming out. Void. Pushing them on. See if they can find a flank kill B. Zossi.
Void Zen is
looking the other way, but
there.
Void as well.
Oh man.
Has no idea.
Yeah, Zen's just waiting the classic. This is a save here.
Some of the Stingers and the Hornets. Sorry, okay, so I realized I've been calling Sac State the Stingers.
Hornets,
because
yeah.
they have their little thing that's like Stingers up.
Yeah, I thought that was like your nickname you were giving them, but no. You're the Hornets.
Yeah, the Hornets.
And NAU is the Lumberjacks. Haha. Oh,
Void
takes
on
out
the
Pulse.
very aggressive flank against Pulse. Another rifle off of the side
Goes
of
out.
Sacramento.
Planting
Looking
again.
for more, even more aggression than before. You're going to see
Oh boy.
the Tejo ult to
Recon all
delay
over.
or force the push.
Go! Wow,
Frau
Gold
able
couldn't
to
finish
take
that.
out
Frau
GLS.
does. Lozo takes out Zowsy
Lozo.
too. Zowsy and
Oh
Frau
my
takes out
goodness.
Dawn. NAU's coming back here. Just like Idaho before them. Let's see if they can come back. They
This
can actually
makes
do
me
the comeback
nervous.
though.
We've seen it once. I don't want to see it again. The fake comeback that announced to nothing.
Well,
Hopefully NAU is actually able
NAU
to
is
cinch
keeping up
this.
here. This is huge because it gives them some money, for Christ's sake.
I need this.
When when you're losing 17 straight, it's just you can't do anything. You're fighting Vandals with classics the whole time. You can't do anything. But now that they can have an econ established after these couple wins here.
We'll
see what they do.
That timeout earlier.
Zossi,
finding
a
an
huge
opening
shot on
pick.
point. Wow.
Very important.
Great
and
pick,
this is
yeah.
how we saw it fall apart for the Vandals as well. The opening pick that leads into another.
Raider got Pulse.
Pulse does not find it.
That's from
Taken
Cypher.
out by Penguinator.
Lozo, they're waiting around here. It is even here. Trade. One's a trade.
Reach flash, looking to push
Hey, that's
them
German.
and Zossi out in the grass. Cam looking to clear. Doesn't find
Interesting.
anything.
Not doing much, yep. minute left. NAU's going to have to attack eventually. This time, though. Home out. Throws a
window, whether they
throws a
sees it,
storm. Tried that angle. Didn't quite work.
doesn't need to push it as aggressively as they think. Fake dash in.
Nope. It's a good smoke place. I don't think they're going B, though. Yeah, it looks like they will try and rotate around C. Oh, quickly. Going quickly in to C.
30
Is that around?
seconds left.
Shroom's got Penguin there, though.
GLS looking for it, hit by the breach
Goat got out.
so
Yeah.
doesn't.
Great util. Frau takes out Goat.
It's looking
Lozo
rough.
will
NAU
plant.
getting the spike down, forcing Sacramento into a post plant once again.
NAU. Oh, lines it up.
Shroom
No,
does find
Shroom
there.
will get it.
Lozo
NAU
finds Dawn.
Yep,
It's
Lozo
just
gets Dada.
Zossi
And
taking
with the
out Frog.
operator gets crawled. Thanks for the follow,
Shroom
Ethan. You're
taking
watching
out
match point here.
Lozo will be the defuse
Yep, the
for
defuse right there.
Sacramento.
Oh, goodness. Go ahead, anytime.
Thanks.
Let Ozzy take it. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Absolutely wow. Match point now.
Match
For
point now.
Sacramento.
And NAU
The
did have a
Hornets.
little bit going here, but
Match
they need it all now. They can't afford to lose another one, obviously. Literally can't, as it will spin the end of the tournament for us.
That is true.
Let's see, how's it looking
4.
here? It's like a 4-5 Vandal here. They're not taking any chances.
Round 20. Match point for Sacramento to find their title for back-to-back Big Sky Esports Conference championships in Valorant. Will they be able to find it, or will it take them a couple more?
Get out of my
Zossi
way.
looking to peek A once again. Does
Oh,
see
saw
the
someone
body
there.
of blood.
Shoot it.
Whoa,
Oh, got it. It
2
got
off
out.
the bat.
Go,
It's already
got
a
the ult,
3v5.
too. Sora has ult.
Whether they
Did get
does
Zossi
take
out
out
of it.
Zossi. And
Zossi
Go
again.
Life.
Weather got it again. Boy, they're playing match point right here.
Go
Off
see the
the
body
ult.
of Dawn.
Lozo
Spike
got.
down A.
Don got Lozo.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
and
can't
gets
find it.
NAU.
It's all
Down
up
to
the
last. It's
Frau.
all down the Frau. Sacramento State
Doesn't
to be the
see
Big
Shroom
Sky
push
champions.
CT. For the title.
Gets
Find
one.
Shroom.
Frau's trying to keep it
Frau.
alive. Frau goes down.
Defenders
That
win.
is
The
the
sac-
series.
The Sacramento State Hornets
A
are the Valorant champions of the Big
Devastating 2-0
Sky.
for NAU.
Another 2-0 and in dominating fashion, Sacramento State takes this trophy. Oh my goodness.
I'm at a
NAU was
loss
coming
for
back
words.
at the end there, but Sacramento
Mostly because I
State.
should not be yelling right now. But
This is
still,
true. Sacramento
a
State.
very impressive performance by Sacramento State. Very well played. Well played by everybody who participated
Yeah.
today. But absolutely for Sacramento, going back-to-back now
Sacramento
in Big
State,
Sky.
just an insane effort all around in the entire tournament. We saw them use strategies over and over. It worked every time. I just want to say that, except did have some trouble finishing the games, but just doesn't matter in the end when you finish them anyway. And yeah, just Sacramento State off of a dominating effort. Don't let the scoreboards confuse you. Sacramento State is the clear favorites here. It's just the strats are great. I think they've been on defense. I think that was kind of the story there. You just absolutely bewilder them with your defensive strategy, and then on offense, just win 3 games. We got it.
Well,
you know?
it is important to note, though, that their dominance became less significant when they weren't playing on Lotus. Right? When in both semis and grands, going into map 2, it seemed like it was way more competitive. NAU, back in Swiss, did take Sacramento 13-6. No, 6-13, I believe. So, I mean, like, it wasn't a complete blowout. So to see Lotus finish 13-2 in favor of Sacramento, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Was that not crazy?
That's very good. That's a great effort from Sac State. I don't know what else Sac State going to Texas. Haha, I like that reference. I like that.
That is.
All right.
Just
Sac did
I have
indeed get the
nothing.
sweep there. Yeah.
I've got nothing
I
left
got
for you, ladies.
We
and
have
gentlemen.
been oh my goodness, it's 7 p.m. My goodness, there goes my Sunday. Wow, good thing it's a 3-day weekend. We hope you guys enjoy your 3-day weekends after you got here. Yeah, we'll throw some replays on and we'll get you guys on your way, I think.
Well, yeah,
There
I
it
mean, we
goes.
have nothing left to say. Let's look at the replays.
Yeah, let's
from
look.
this last
Zossi,
map.
yeah, that's just
the
that
very
one.
last round.
Yeah, on match point
that-
here. Saw one. Bang. Just gets that. Hey, I timed that well. Goes around.
mean,
Yeah,
there
this
was
is
just-
this is back on the first one and just dominating. Oh, that was the NAU play, but yeah,
I mean,
that
there
was good.
just so much to see out of this last map,
was
out of
good.
this series.
Just seems
Vandals Was a little sad to see them out so early. Obviously, you saw the jersey all day.
Yeah.
I was told not to be biased, but I can't.
Vandals
help it.
did look like the Vandals will
But-
secure third place after.
Does-
Yeah, so they'll
yeah.
get our Vandals, Idaho's, Visa up watching. Will secure third place. NAU just falling short in second, and of course Sac State, back-to-back champions in Valorant for the Big Sky.
Yeah, and I think they have 2 titles this year now, as UC Davis took Overwatch for last year, and since they didn't play, that left Sac State to pretty much just wipe everything.
Yep.
Sac State put up a pretty dominant performance in a couple other games as well, but I mean, in Valorant, it just looked like nothing can hold them back. The only time that it seemed even remotely competitive was during semis when, you know, they had that 13-11 on Pearl. But back on Haven, you know, it went to show how rehearsed, how prepared, how, you know, put together that Sacramento really was. Down from fundamentals, down to cohesion, down just, you know, the way to play off of each other. They had everything in the bag, and they were going to make sure that they took home that title once again. And they did, once again.
They did,
Congratulations to the Stingers, both in the stream and on the game right now. You know, you guys played great today. My voice, obviously,
your voice is going. I think
resembles that. I think.
Yeah, that's valid. We have been casting. You have literally been casting all day. I was a couple hours, but yeah. We're gonna take you guys out of here. I'm free agent. This is Kaz for the final time tonight. We hope you guys enjoyed. We will bid you adieu.
I love that.